Thank you very much. Where's gays for Trump? You don't look good.
You know good. He said you don't look gay.
Kiss me, I'm Irish.
Well, you at least get a pretty hot co-star, you know?
Yeah.
Haley's smoking, huh?
Oh, I thought you meant Sebastian.
Oh, sorry, yeah.
This is awkward.
Well,
yeah, Haley's cute too.
Yeah, yeah.
I'm gay. Actually, I'm not.
So you know how you shave your own head, right?
Yeah.
All right, so have you ever, just shaved the whole thing? Yeah, shave your entire body?
This guy's help here.
They asked me to ask you.
What?
Yeah! Before you come out, they're ask him if he shaves his whole body.
Help me.
Ask him, does he go completely or is it a little airstrip? What does he do? Yeah!
You know, I have to admit, I was a little bit nervous about doing this interview.
Relax, guy. I like gay men, you know.
That's great, but I'm not gay.
I don't believe that. Why Ryan Reynolds kissed Andrew Garfield?
Really? Is that really a question? Why?
I know. Have you seen Andrew Garfield?
Have you seen him and Andrew Garfield?
Yeah. I didn't even know I was kissing him until I found out when I got home that night. There should be a map just to get out of his eye.
Actually, I've only had that one movie come out, and no one even told me it was premiering. It must have slipped my mom's mind.
Wait, what was the movie?
My sex tape.
Thank you.
Who would you say is the best looking?
The best looking? Oh, really, Hemsworth?
Did I say that?
Why you did it so
That
fast?
was a Chris Hemsworth. Sorry.
So much.
Hi.
Oh my God! I'm sorry.
Sorry. We just kissed on camera, and I liked it.
Oh my God, that was great.
Obviously, kind of.
gay people everywhere. If you're not gay, you're a weirdo.
What if one of your children grew up to be not gay? Would you still love that child?
No.
You would not.
You to be uncomfortable.
I like to slouch.
Well, I'll have a slouch.
Yeah, okay. Just what's going on here? What's going on here?
That's my.
Why are you facing that towards me?
I'm facing it towards you because you subconsciously asked me to face it. Yeah.
You're sure you're the king. You're
all right.
Yeah, welcome to my show. and who's in charge?
Oh, all right. Let's start again. All right. Let's start again.
All right, let's start again.
Hi, Ricky. How are you, dear?
I'm not too bad, actually.
Oh, hey.
I don't like men.
Oh, no, neither.
That article.
That article.
What article?
What article? What article? Where did you go to school? The Everglades? I'm sorry.
For every new thing you teach us, you open the world to us like a stubborn coconut.
You have always been a huge ally for the LGBTQ plus community. Why do you connect to that community?
I think that I just don't.
Some fans kind of sensed some chemistry between your characters. Potentially there was a romantic past. Was that intended, or is that something that the viewers have just picked up?
We have such good chemistry, and we're so sexual as beings that we just know. And why is it we go to that voice? I don't know, because that's sexy? Not at all. Oh, okay, it's not sexy. Apparently.
You don't find me sexy?
No. Debbie's been inside for a long time. And
inside jail.
Inside? Not inside me.
You just
I didn't even go there. You brought it down to that level. Oh.
Yo, what's up? We are live. Tales from the Dorkside, Sunday night, Monday morning, midnight. How's it going? It's officially Pride Month. We're not going to be doing the same thing we did last year, which was gush over all of our favorite gay movies and actors and stories and characters and musicians. It was actually a very non-homophobic stream last June. We were proud of ourselves. If you want to watch an actual awesome stream where we delve deep into actual well-written homosexual characters and movies and stories and stuff, check that out. We did play Quiplash at the end of that night, though, so it did become very, very offensive and homophobic at the end of the night, the last hour or so. But up until then, we were doing pretty good. Tonight, we're just going to be hanging out, celebrating, I guess, the month of June. There's always a reason to celebrate, because it's Dorkside. Dudicus just now getting the notification for the stream. Thank God they told him. That's right. Shippy's okay. Haven't seen him a bit. Yeah, I think he's dealing with stuff. I don't know what. It's okay. People come and go. People come and go and come back. I miss Black Lives or Black Knives. That guy's going to school. He hasn't been around. AJ, Abomination AJ, doing the stand-up thing. Who else? Who else is kind of taking a step back? Adam Gray has not. He's still here. We're saying Wang. Tailfin is saying it's butt sex month, of course. Devastator. Jake Martin's here. Miss Sparkles is here. She had to duck out, though. She's tired. Peepers, he wasn't here last June, but he's here now, and that's what really matters. Warren of Bly is here. The intro is hot. The intro is gay. Yep. It's great. I'm recycling old stuff. These are one-off intros, these specialty intros. Like, what are the odds I'm going to do another gay show? Pretty high. So, save the Pride intro from last June and recycle it. Warren says, I've already gushed twice today. I'm spent. Gushed? Now, is that like slang for ejaculating? Or you mean like you're gushing, like blushing? Gushing meaning like gushing. When I think of gushing, it's like, oh, I'm spewing a bunch of compliments, you know. I'm raving about somebody. Jake Martin says, tasteful and reverent followed by wildly homophobic. I like that benchmark. Yeah, we were actually very surprised with the Pride Month stream last June. We were like, let's just talk about gay stuff for 4 hours, and we did. And it wasn't even, we were like talking about Omar Little from The Wire and other awesome gay characters and Elton John and all these awesome gay musicians. Good stuff. What else is going on? Rio's here as well. Devastator, I said. Yeah. Who else has been here? Got a bunch of you guys. Some of you guys hanging out. Outcast Creative saying he'll try and tune in. He said this at 6 o'clock, so I wouldn't be surprised if he's asleep. Let's see here. Let's get our first guest in. But before we do, Jake Martin coming in here with, what was it, 10? 10 gifted subs. Jake Martin, you sly dog, you. How do I highlight the comment? Oh, go like this. There you go. All right, let's play a little intro video for you. A little, here's a good one. Yes, where are the robot bitches? Indeed. Irwin's potato. Let's see here. Let's go ahead and get this guest in. Why do I have to switch brands? Play his video. Here it is. I think it's right here.
Hey, dude.
It's a little wild and a little strange when you make your home out on the range. Start your horse and come along, but you can't get it right if you can't hold on. Singing, yippee-ki-yay, yippee-ki-yay, what?
Didicus.
Hola.
How you doing, buddy?
I'm doing all right.
Now, it might just be me and you tonight. I don't know.
Oh.
This has happened before. One time I did
time to crack open the funny juice.
I did an Alien stream last year at some point, and it was like gonna have Nadia on for the first time, and then just her showed up, and then I think Boosh came in like an hour or two after that, and you know Boosh talking over Nadia and stuff. So I was like, and I was, sometimes I don't know. Sometimes people are busy or sleeping.
Shit happens.
Yeah, I mean, speaking of sleeping, the thing is, we're not alone. There is another gentleman here with us. The issue is he popped in about 40 minutes early, right? I saw him backstage, and then he went off camera, and he's been muted ever since. So it's a good chance he's sleeping, and if so, we'll just put him backstage, and if I see him get on camera, I'll know to bring him back on. But let's just go ahead and bring it up for Sammy. Here we go.
Yeah.
Whoa, be careful, stream.
Goddamn.
Put on coke. You're getting me. Oh my God.
We're not monetized.
Don't scroll on Twitter.
That yay.
You got to get off the camera.
God damn it, yay. Okay, never mind. This is going bad.
Sammy Threepeat, how are you doing? Are you with us? No, I don't think he is.
He's the spirit in the room with us.
Well, give it up for Sammy, folks. He had his awesome news show today earlier, a couple hours ago. So check that out. Tomorrow, the repeat later after the show, maybe early in the morning. Whatever. Gets your news on. I know Blue Collar was there. He's always funny. So Blue Collar was there. There was a chance there was some drinking involved. So, yeah, the ghost of Sammy three-peat. We'll see you later. I'll just put you backstage. And if I see you come on camera, I'll just bring you back in, buddy.
We'll tuck you in backstage.
Yeah, just go back to bed, buddy. Nighty-night. And it's, guys, I don't want to be like, I'm certainly, Sammy fell asleep pretty hard on that Spider-Man movie, Dragon's Challenge, if you guys watched that. We did highlight his snoring a bit because it was funny. But, like I said, I am not surprised at all if someone comes on. Like Miss Sparkles a minute ago was like, hey, I'm not feeling it. Go to bed. It's like, okay, sorry. I'm not going to peer pressure anybody. I'm not going to be like, you got to stay up. You got to be up till sunrise and talk about nerd shit with us. So, yeah, Sammy, by all means. It's a come and go as you please type thing.
Wink.
If you want to pop in, just holler. And if you got to leave and come back, just, it's whatever. It's a fucking duocracy over here. So, yeah, liked the streams. John Richards, problematic white guy. I could send him the link, too, if he wants it. I know he's been, Adam Gray as well. These are people that I just, I'll send the link. No big deal. But, yeah, I guess we'll play this song for you.
It's so loud.
Is it? Yeah, the screaming. What is up, Sebrew? How's it going? Do you have a good Tales from the Liquor Store today?
I don't know if it's a good story, but I almost witnessed 2 car crashes in the parking lot in the same day.
That's fun. Like fender benders or like legit car crashes?
One of them would have been a T-bone if the person hadn't stopped in time, right in front of my store. Someone just didn't look while they were pulling out, and the other dude was going way too fucking fast. But fortunately or unfortunately, nothing happened. Okay. And then a couple hours later, some dickhead decided to take the biggest van he could, pulling the biggest pontoon boat I've ever seen, go the wrong way through the pumps, and then watching him having to do a shit zillion K-turns and not take out any of the gas tanks.
Dude. We watched some pretty intense garbage this week. We watched Botched by Nature, which was one of the surgeons, Dr. Dudebro from The Swan, which we will be watching season 2 very soon on Stupenzo Cast, the entire thing. So we watched just the first and last episode of season 1, which was one of the most horrific shows ever. But yeah, Botched by Nature, it's that surgeon as well as another guy. They go on like a road trip and make consultations with, like, it's like Botched, but instead of it being like failed plastic surgery, it's botched by nature. It's like these are people who have legit deformities and ailments from injuries and various birth defects, and these 2 plastic surgeons are gonna like fix your shit. So it was pretty cool. It wasn't too you felt all right. It's like this one woman had this like huge face, like her lips were growing out like all crazy,
Yeah, sure.
You had a guy with like a cleft nose, it's like that kind of shit. It's not like, oh, I got big fake dumb titty implants and they've burst and they've given me all these horrific side effects and you need to fix all that. Because it's like, you did that to yourself, I had like several facelifts and now my scalp is, literally peeling off my skull. These things are like, it's hard to feel sorry for these people. Someone who's born with a crater in their ass cheeks because they were born with a dead, Siamese twin attached to their ass. You feel sorry for that woman,
Ass twins, I believe it's called.
She's a black woman with this ass that has like a fucking crater right in the middle of it, like right where the tailbone should be. It's like this big.
They fixed that.
They didn't get her. I mean, let me put it this way: they didn't get her to 100%. They got her to like 80%. Like her ass looks good, like all right in a skirt now. Before it was like, holy shit, what is going on with her butt? and crater crapper tailfin. They show it to you, and it's like, wow, that's quite a thing. Being born with a partially alive vestigial twin that they have to cover with a towel when the mom sees the kid, because it's like, this is the baby. The other one that's like under the towel, that's not going to make it. So we should probably not show it to you, otherwise it's going to upset you. So that's some of the trash we watched. We've also been watching Nathan Fielder because his new show, The Rehearsal Season 2, is out. I haven't watched it yet, but I did rewatch Season 1, and yeah, it's so insane. And I've been hearing about Season 2 from like some friends of mine who are already watching it, and they're saying it's fucking nuts. Are you familiar with Rehearsal?
I think I'm familiar with it. I have not watched it, though.
Are you familiar with Nathan For You?
I believe so.
Nathan For You is where Nathan Fielder goes to various businesses and tries to get more business by doing insane, jokes.
Yes, I have.
Yeah. He has the one where we just watched the one with the gas station. Gas prices are $4 and something cents, and he tells this one guy, you can get more people to get gas here if you sell gas for $1 something. He's like, that wouldn't work, but it's only $1 something with a mail-in rebate. And it's like, okay. And if you read the fine print, the mail-in rebate only works if you go to Mount Chiliad, an hour away, and walk up to the top of the mountain. You have to spend 24 hours overnight camping there. You have to solve a bunch of riddles, and then you have to get to like a specific post office. And he's like, okay, let's try that. And of course, like tons of people go get gas, and 3 people, a handful of people are like, fuck it, let's go get this rebate. So he takes like 10 people up there, and by the time they're like at the 6th hour of the hike, people are like leaving, fuck this. They're getting rebates of like $20, $30. There's one person who's like going to stick it out and camp overnight for $10 rebate. And then of course they do like Kumbaya songs by the fire and get to know each other, and they laugh and they cry and they fucking become friends, I guess. And in the end, Nathan Fielder still gets them to not mail in the rebate. It's hilarious. Hilarious shit. Yeah,
excellent.
Ejecta Curtin says the gas episode was the best.
What did you call me?
I do love the King of Sting episode with the caricature artist. That was great. The poo yogurt from the first episode. A lot of stuff. But yeah, Rehearsal, the first season's insane. The second season got in the news because apparently someone won a music contest. Let's see if I can pull this up. The Rehearsal singer... news. Season 2 duped one real singer with this fake competition. Quote, we were lab rats. Let me go ahead and share a tab. And yeah, I guess we're going to only be sharing Chrome tabs, which is lame. Not a fan. Let's see here. Nope, like that. There we go. Let's see here. Anybody else in here? Never underestimate what people will do for a rebate or a free t-shirt. Exactly. T-shirts are one thing, Like if I was, gonna sell a gift shop stuff, YouTube merch, there's a trend of like people making comic books and shit. I wanted to do a graphic novel, but like I just don't have the audience for it. If I had tens of thousands of subs, then yeah, you could try doing a comic book. But also like I'm familiar with how to do graphic novels and shit. It would be a daunting task to try to do that for like a full book. But yeah, that's like seems to be the new thing. Instead of making coffee cups and hats and shirts like you should, normal merch, people are trying to like make like fucking short films and books and comics, not knowing anything about how to make this shit. Apparently Gary from no one buys comic books. Exactly. It's such a niche market as it is. Graphic novels even. That's the thing is like you're basically just selling to your YouTube audience, and they'll buy whatever kind of merch you have, regardless. Like if I was selling a comic book, I don't think people in my audience would be like, "Oh, I don't read comic books, I'm not going to get it." It'd be like, "Yeah, I'll get the comic that Enzo made and check it out." If I made a fucking cookie recipe, I'm sure you guys would try it out. I don't know. That's the whole point about merch, But if I did make a graphic novel, it would be like one-time thing. I wouldn't try to do like yearly graphic novels or some crazy shit like that. That would be weird. That'd be insane. That'd be difficult. But yeah, Gary from Nerdrotic, he's got an autobiography coming out. Apparently, he didn't even write it. So that's not an autobiography.
That's just a biography.
Yeah, he's got like an ISBN out for it already. It's weird.
This week on biography.
Yeah, Argentum says, Jesus, I've been trying to get my internet to work to get in here since the stream started. Hey, dearest nerds. How's it going, Argentum?
What does our Lord and Savior have to do with this?
Jesus. He has something to do with everything, right? Anyway, let's go ahead and read here. Former Voice contestant Lana Love was among the singers who auditioned for a fictional, quote, Wings of Voice reality series on Nathan Fielder's controversial Meta HBO series. Now, when you say Meta HBO, that makes me think Facebook HBO. Damn you. It turns out hundreds of real singers feel like their time was wasted rehearsing for a bit on Nathan Fielder's The Rehearsal. The controversial Meta HBO series includes a season 2 sequence where aspiring singers would compete in front of real pilots who were serving as judges, titled Wings of Voice. The faux show within a show apparently really did dupe plenty of wannabe stars, including former 2022 The Voice contestant Lana Love. She told Variety that she is tossing her non-disclosure agreement with HBO to the wind in order to voice her need. See what they did there? For justice against Fielder and the series itself. Quote, I'm legally not allowed to have this conversation with you right now because I signed an NDA. They don't really have ground to stand on. What? A representative for HBO told IndieWire that they did not have anything to add regarding Love's claims. According to Love, the rehearsal casting director scouted former America's Got Talent would-be contestants who had previously auditioned on the ABC reality series. These people were then targeted to audition for, quote, Wings of Voice. A Reddit thread in the America's Got Talent forum seemed to confirm this. Love cited that she estimated there were more than 1,000 people auditioning for Wings of Voice, all of whom did not realize it was a fake show. Contestants were told that the winner of Wings of Voice would perform with a Grammy-winning singer. The auditions took place in summer of last year. Love said that the only abnormal thing is that when we auditioned for an airline pilot and there was no cameras visible in the room.
Shouldn't that be a tip-off?
I don't know. Yeah, I mean, there was a part where she seems to say that she lost money. Yeah. Personally, she paid for travel from New York to L.A. 3 times under the guise of auditioning. She spent over $5,500 on travel, lodging, and hair and makeup across the 3 trips to L.A. She also lost on her salary taking time off work as a vocal teacher. I signed up to be a singer, not a lab rat, she said. However, she has no resentment towards the series creator Fielder. I'm not sure if he's a psychopath or a genius. He's a genius. He might be showing us our flaws through him. Well, there you go. She was paid $1,250 for the third taping, which allegedly included more than 10 hours of rehearsal and 1 day of filming. Jesus Christ. Yeah, I don't know. Definitely watch the rehearsal, guys. It's insane. Yeah, Jesus isn't listening. Nobody's listening. Argentum hates Asian Awareness Month. Confirmed, yeah. Well, no, definitely watch that show, the rehearsal. It's good. As far as what else I've been watching, I've been burning through these Vincent Price movies for Nadia's stream on Tuesday, so that'll be fun. We're gonna do a tier list. Eraserheads here. How's it going? Anyway, you been watching anything good?
I don't know. I've been watching Psych at work. It's springboarding between that and Deadwood.
Deadwood's good. Psych is good. I don't know. Is it?
It's fun.
Oh, you know what we started watching?
Tell
Jonathan Frakes, Fact or Fiction.
Oh,
they're hilarious.
It's not
true.
true.
First of all,
we made this one up. Not this time.
Well, even the ones that are facts, it's like that didn't happen. You know,
that's horseshit. There's
so many ghost stories that were like, this is fact. It happened.
It's true.
We're like, when you say fact, you mean like you didn't come up with the story yourself? Like you heard
this
someone
was
else come up
written
with it?
somewhere else.
Yeah, exactly. Psych is fun from Eraserhead. Okay, I'll check it out. But yeah, Fact or Fiction, the other thing I liked about it was there's 5 vignettes per episode, and then the 6th commercial break is the revelations. But I didn't realize I thought there'd be 3 per episode. 4, I was like, oh, 5? Hell yeah, dude. These are like rapid fire, like, you know, you just got like a super professional like film crew cranking out these like TV quality little short films like clockwork, dude. I want to watch more episodes because just like from a filmmaking point of view, it's very impressive. All the shit they're doing with such like a shoestring budget and schedule. So yeah. But yeah, it was definitely like easy to guess which ones were fact and fiction, The one that was fact that I liked was a guy broke out of prison. He snuck out in the laundry, and then the fucking took the laundry to another prison. So he got out of the laundry basket. He's in a different prison. Whoops. That was pretty good. Does The Great Mouse Detective count as a Vincent Price movie? Yes. Although it's not on Nadia's list.
So does The Thief and the Cobbler. I assume also not on Nadia's list.
No, it isn't. But you know what is on the list? The Monster Club. I can't wait to talk about the Monster Club with Gord King and Nadia. And maybe Leon if he's there. Common People also, I'm very sick, but I couldn't miss Pride Month. So I'll be in and out and in and out and in and out again. In and out and in and out of a butthole. No, I'm kidding. I hope you feel better.
Fucking zing.
Drink some tea. Common. But thanks for hanging out, buddy. Obviously, catch the replay. Wednesday is going to be a treat. We watch. It's going to be an edited We Watch, but it got past copyright right away, so that's awesome. Seabrew. Wolfman Has Nards. You're thinking of The Monster Squad, which is a decent movie. The Monster Club is a terrible movie from the 80s starring Vincent Price, Donald Pleasance, and John Carradine. And we did a We Watch commentary for it last Halloween, me and my cousin Thunderqueef. And it's one of the worst movies I've ever seen, but we loved it. So definitely check that out. If you want to see monsters being treated like Pokemon, where you can mix and match them and create new, stupider monsters. Oh, my bad. No worries. A lot of people make this mistake. I made it. So, but yes, as far as in and out again, being very sick, I hope you feel better, Common. Yeah. What was I saying earlier? Doesn't matter. Yeah. Oh yeah. Common, you got a treat. Harley Davidson and the Marlboro Man will be the We Watch this Wednesday. We recorded it July of 2024. Me and Northern English Bastard and Lord Toxic. So check that out. That'll be fun. Monster Squad, super copyrighted. Yeah, Monster Club, not so much. There was a period of time where the Monster Squad was very difficult to find. That was one of those movies that like the DVD didn't come out for like, a few years back, It was very hard to find. Like it was one of those movies like if you wanted to buy it on Amazon, you had to pay like, $100 something bucks for a shitty old copy, Yeah. You've seen the Monster Squad, right, Dudicus?
No, you showed me that one clip of Price telling Carradine about the.
No, I'm talking about the Monster Squad.
Oh, the Monster Squad? No, I watched. I've seen a review of it, quote unquote review of it, but that's about it.
Monster Squad is actually good. There's the part where Frankenstein's monster, played by Tom Noonan, is in the treehouse, and he has a Halloween Frankenstein mask. And he's like scary, like pointing at his own face. He's like retarded, and everyone's all sad for him. It's sweet. Tailfin says, is it as bad as Hobgoblins or Star Crystal?
The fuck is Star Crystal?
It's about as bad. You know what I mean? It's like on that level. It's definitely on like Hobgoblins level. Monster Club.
Hobgoblins is painful, man.
Yeah. Kind of People says, I've been told that I look like old Mickey Rourke. So, like the new one that's all fucking plastic surgered up, or you mean old Mickey Rourke back a long time ago? Like, specify that. Hopefully you mean the young one, the handsome one, right? Let's see here. What is this? Something to share. Let's see here. What do we got? Let's check our audio.
Is that John Belushi?
Oh, Wingman. Okay, wait a minute. Let's go back to the end here. Who the fuck's this guy? All right, that was funny.
Good shit. Good shit.
Good shit indeed. Okay, well, before we begin the meat of the show, I want to do this. I want to know the songs as common people. I couldn't tell you. You could pull up the stream and Shazam it. I don't have Shazam. But
I think you mean Kazam with Shaquille O'Neal.
Yes, that too. Hey, Steel, starring Shaquille O'Neal. I'm hoping to release that in tangent with the new Superman movie. So expect that in July, hopefully, assuming the copyright gods favor upon us with our editing skills. We'll try. We always try. I don't think Warner Brothers would be that protective of that movie, would they? I mean,
it's hard to say.
They didn't really give a shit about Kazam, even though I think that was Touchtone. So that could explain it. Let's see here. I could share this with you. You probably want to hear this. You'd be a good guy to talk about this with.
All right.
You're an
Show me.
illustrator. Picking a pen. Pen users. Which one are you grabbing? Which
one is there? That's the one I'm grabbing. Which one's there?
What do you mean? You have to pick from one of these 7 pens. Which ones are your favorites?
Well, that's a Sharpie gel, so no. I'd probably go with either 7. Oh, I don't know. That's a tough call. Honestly, 7 or 5.
Let's see here. You're going to draw something. What are you grabbing? 5. A lot of people saying 5. The G2 Pilot.
That's a good pen. It's reliable.
I'm gonna say, writing. I'm gonna go with number 3, the Sharpie gel pen. I'm a believer. I love them. I started using them recently. They're my new favorite pen.
If you're drawing, they smear too much.
Well, yeah, but so do most of the ink pens. The ink heavy pens do smear. But I don't know. The grip is great. They're ergonomic, and they have just a steady flow, and it's not too drippy. But if I was drawing something, without question, number 7, the ballpoint pen.
Oh yeah.
You can, when you get good at drawing with a ballpoint pen, you can't really do a lot of shading unless you're doing like intense like cross hatching,
Cross hatching, stippling.
Yeah, all that stuff with the gel pens and stuff. But usually for that, you usually want to put down some pencils or something beforehand if you're trying to get that detailed. But I don't know. I do love a ballpoint pen drawing wise. Accented maybe with some Sharpie markers. That'd be fun. Oh, you have an erasable pen. Are those still a thing? Eraserhead says the dab pen. There you go. So you're going with number 6, you said?
I said 5 or 7.
5 or 7. I gotcha. All right.
Because those are what I used to doodle with when I worked at a restaurant.
Seabrew says 3, 7, or 10. All right.
10.
I like your head hair, Enzo. Yes, I did chop my hair off a couple weeks back. I also have erasable pens. Those are good. All right. Well, let's see here. Let's share this tab. Tonight, this is city of Madera. Breaking news. Tonight, this is May 21st, actually. Officer Arnold conducted a traffic stop in an area of Sharon Boulevard and Country Club Drive. During the stop, he contacted Joshua Buentello, 26, and discovered he was concealing a black powder Derringer inside his waistband. While these types of firearms may appear antique, they are still classified as firearms under the law. Although the firearms are generally legal to possess inside your home, California requires a concealed weapons permit to carry one in the manner that Joshua had it concealed. Joshua was arrested without incident and booked in the Madera County Jail for illegal firearm possession and possession of methamphetamine. Oh, I love how they leave out methamphetamine at the end there.
It does. It justifies the use of that, I suppose. A good old smooth bore pistol. Point blank range, you'll fucking miss.
Yeah.
Hit somebody else.
Reminder, it says, concealing any firearm, including black powder or antique-style guns, is subject to the same legal restrictions as modern weapons. The Madera Police Department takes unlawful weapon possession seriously because public safety is our top priority. If you have any information about illegal weapons or suspicious activity, please don't hesitate to contact us. You will always remain anonymous. Suspect is 6'4", wearing a powdered wig, long button overcoat, pantaloons, and buckled loafers. They were last seen headed west on a getaway horse. Yeah. Be the American Japanese animators think you are, says Common People.
I know it's a Derringer, but that thing's still so fucking huge.
Hear ye, hear ye. Hand over thine currency. Son had swashes to buckle.
He's about to plunder some fucking cash out of the ATM.
He's gonna steal from One-Eyed Willie. Let's see. Yeah, the memes are gonna just write themselves at this point. Runneth up and get doneth up. Runneth thy pocket, scallywags.
Real scoundrel hours.
Yeah.
He's late for the duel.
Pantaloons. Bro had a duel at dawn to attend. Yep.
See you at the man at Weatherhead and Mulholland.
Jeez. All right. Let's stop sharing this.
Such a good image.
That is a pretty good one. Let's see here. I guess let's go ahead and let's do another game. Let's start off with another one of these games. I'm liking these. These are fun. Let's have no audio this time. Add to stage. There we go.
Load the
guess
cannons.
The actor by Smile. We were doing
Did a
eyes.
serial killer make this?
No, we were playing guest actor and movie by eyes. We did a couple rounds of that. So let's do guess actor
sounds
by
easier.
their smile. I don't know. Let's see. Now, the music and stuff is very annoying, so be grateful it's muted. Here we go. It's just me and Judicus, so this is Arnold.
Clint
Terminator 2.
Eastwood.
It's easy. Come on, deleted scene. Yeah. Let me show off for the audience a little bit. Number 2. That is Christian Slater? No.
Robert Zadar.
Damn. Patrick Swayze and Dirty Dancing.
I was between the two chins.
Okay. Sandra Bullock in
Speed.
Miss Congeniality? Practical Magic.
Fuck.
That's okay. We got a half point there. That is... Who the hell is that? I don't know. It's
P.D. Wheatstraw.
Oh, it is Eddie
damn it.
Murphy. Oh, it's old Eddie Murphy. That threw me off.
In a very roundabout way, I was right.
Zoe Saldana in Avatar 1?
Yeah.
Okay. Avatar 1. Nailed it.
I say that like I've seen either.
Second, dude, they get a lot of hate. They don't need. This is
Joker
Joaquin,
1.
Yeah, Joaquin Phoenix.
Joaquin
Joker.
Phoenix.
Yeah. There you go. These are easy. Fucking what's his name? Pedro Pascal in Weight
Nick
of
Cage movie.
Being Famous. Yeah. Weight of Massive Talent. The Great Gatsby. Leonardo DiCaprio. Come on.
This photo was taken shortly before he was shot.
I'm worried, though, because these do get harder. So these are kind of hard already. What's her name? Zendaya from Dune. Part 2. Fuck. I was wondering.
Get all your Harkonnens together.
That's Margot Robbie in Babylon.
Birds of Prey. Fuck.
I still need to watch that stupid
movie.
movie.
Voldemort.
In which one?
What's his actual character? What's his actual actor?
Ray Fiennes in the second one. The last one. Oh, Harry Potter franchise. All right.
Oh, that's a jip. He's only in 4 of them.
Yeah. Ray Liotta and Goodfellas. Come on. Easy peasy.
Can you call that a smile? Oh.
That's like crying, laughing.
It's like a half sneeze.
What's her name? Quayle in The Substance. Maybe
No.
The Substance? Yeah. Okay.
Yes.
Margaret. Ooh, Jake Gyllenhaal in
Nightcrawler. Nightcrawler.
Maybe?
Either that or Life.
No. Nocturnal Animals.
Fuck.
Morgan Freeman in Shawshank Redemption.
Yeah.
Bro, I was reading some stuff about that, or listening to some stuff about that movie that I had no idea about, that the filmmakers put in there. Just really subtle stuff that you would not notice your first 20 times watching that movie. Really cool stuff. We'll get into that some other day. But yeah, very, very almost Shining levels of like subconscious stuff going on in that movie. Pretty cool.
Hell yeah.
Willy
Gene
Wonka.
Wilder.
Yeah. Why?
Blazing
Quit
Saddles.
using memes. Quit using pictures for memes. It's too easy. It's
You
like
think
the
they
part
put
of
effort
Thanksgiving.
into this video?
Oh shit. Where am I? Oh no, I went ahead. Okay. Common People says this is like the part of Thanksgiving where we all have to watch the weird uncle's talent. Yeah, exactly. I don't know. We did this the last couple of weekends. Fun, but I mean, I guess it's more fun when there's more people in the panel. But oh well, you know. Can't win them all. I just like to quiz myself. American
Christian
Psycho,
Bale,
obviously.
the Psycho Man.
There's a movie called Motor Psycho. I want to see it. It's from the 60s.
I thought you were going to say there was a movie called American Psycho 2 starring Mila Kunis.
It's Reese Witherspoon in Legally Blonde. Okay.
Hell
Good job. 19, Anthony Hopkins, Silence of the Lambs. Super easy. Fuck off. Yeah, Reese. Yeah, and you guys are on a delay, so, you know, just put in your comments whenever. Julia Roberts in Brockovich, Pretty Woman.
Pretty Woman.
Yeah. Wow,
Damn
Best
it.
Friend's Wedding.
Who could have guessed?
I haven't seen that one.
Probably someone else. Hayden Christensen.
Heath Ledger. Oh God, Chalamet.
Oh my God, he's the in between. He's the Animorphs in between of the two people we said.
Scarlett Johansson in the Up in the Sky movie. No, Marriage Story. Let's see. How many more of these? This is The Whale. Brendan Fraser. Fat asshole. I love it. This is when he dies at the end of a fucking massive heart attack. Ooh, Freddie Mercury. What's his name?
I don't know.
The Queen
Mr.
movie?
Robot.
Yeah, Remy Malek.
We learned one thing about him, darling, and it's that he had big fucking teeth.
Yeah. Ooh,
Johnny Depp, Willy Wonka 2.
Oh my God, I thought it was Jennifer Beals. Not Jennifer Beals. Yeah, Jennifer Beals, is that the one? Tom
Willy Wonka
Cruise.
2.
This is Tom Cruise with his center tooth. Look at his center tooth.
No.
Mission
I don't wanna.
Impossible. That's not from Mission Impossible. That's a lie. Mission Impossible, he has like my haircut in the first Mission Impossible. Is this?
We
Oh, I
literally
guess it
can't
is.
see his hair, man.
Now, look at this. This is he did get this fixed around early 2000s, but yeah.
The Scientologist
The
used their magic to fix his teeth.
The center, because he had this huge buck teeth when he was a child, you know, that was like obscene, and he got that fixed. But that means his center, his upper bridge is like right here. It's so off. It's one of those things where once you noticed it, you could not unnotice it. Fat asshole, I love it. Enzo Pride Stream 2025. Yeah, I do love fat asshole. Who doesn't?
That's my favorite Austin Powers bad guy.
Eraserhead isn't horrible at this. I just have like, you know, Rain Man like, you know, levels of the stupidity.
Wapner, definitely Wapner.
Yeah. Jake Martin says the center tooth is freaking me out. I didn't know about it. Yeah. Like I said, I
Now
think he
you'll
fixed
never.
it. He fixed it after Magnolia. So I think around Eyes Wide Shut. No. The stupid one where he's like got facial deformity. Vanilla Sky. Around that time, he had braces again, and he was wearing it for a while and showing off his braces. But he did get that kind of fixed. So, yeah. I hate that I know this about Tom Cruise. Yeah. I'm getting a lot of them, but Enzo is like a smile savant. Well, I don't know. Yeah, recognizing people from their mouths. This is why Batman, Bruce Wayne, wouldn't work. You know what I mean? Like, it's like that's his fucking mouth, you know? Like,
He's also giving the people he fights brain contusions, so, you know.
oh, yeah, that's it.
Makes identification a little harder.
Yeah. Okay, let's continue. Of course, Tom Cruise with all right, The Shining, Jack Nicholson, very easy. Again, you're doing the most popular frames of the movie. You know, it's Bruce Willis, Armageddon, or is it The Kid? It's Armageddon. It's that
Fifth Element.
It's that Michael Bay. Oh, Pulp Fiction.
Guess like 6 things and all of them are wrong.
John Travolta in Grease.
Dirty Dancing.
He's not in that.
Saturday Night Fever.
Blowout. Oh, that was a good one, Blowout. Brian De Palma. This is
Samuel
Samuel
Jackson in The Hateful
Unbreakable? Unbreakable. No. Kingsman. Ew. Ooh.
That's not a smile.
I don't know who this is. This is tough. Older movie, I bet. Oh, Sybil Shepherd and Taxi Driver. Of course. Meryl Streep in
The Devil Wears Prada.
The Doubt? Oh, Devil Wears Prada. Good job. Good job.
I've never even seen that movie.
It's funny, dude. Devil Wears Prada, along with Mean Girls and a few others, they're like those chick flicks that are legit hilarious. Enzo opens up incognito mode to type mouth. No, I don't. I let the government and CIA know all of my search history. I don't care. You know, they want to know what I'm whacking off to. That's on them. So yeah, this is De Niro
in Casino?
Casino. Yeah, because we already did Goodfellas. No. Yeah. Okay.
We got it.
Training Day. Denzel. Alonzo.
It's the one where he says poo butt ass.
Yeah, mouth savant. Remember that. Bridget Jones' Diary. Renee Zellweger.
Chewbacca.
Chicago. Well, I did recognize her little lips pert like she sucked on a lemon.
Is that Bruce Willis again?
No.
Ben
Stiller. Zoolander. Oh well. This is that's not Jack Nicholson again, is it? That's Harrison Ford in Raiders. Last Crusade. It's not Aunt May, right? No, it's Amy Adams' American Hustle.
Did anyone see that movie?
I did. It wasn't good. Zorg, fucking Gary Oldman. Jean-Baptiste Emmanuel Zorg. The Fifth Element. Cameron Diaz in something?
Name a movie.
My Best Friend's Wedding. And here we got Jim Carrey in Ace Ventura, the first one.
Cable guy.
He's the UPS driver. He's the UPS guy. Oh, no, he's got the dog. Same thing. Scream, Drew Barrymore. No, wait. Yeah, it is.
No, you're right.
Nicolas Cage in Unbearable Weight of Massive Talent again? Are we going to do that again? Why do we keep... No.
I feel like they ran out like halfway through. And
I feel like they're also trying... This is Catherine Zeta-Jones in Zorro, maybe? Or Entrapment? Zorro? Okay. Yeah, no, I feel like some of these might be like subtle ads, like, you know, advertise certain movies that are out. This I don't know.
Her.
Sharon Stone. Giovanni Ribisi?
In My Name is Earl.
No, I'm wrong. Hugh
Damn it.
Grant. Notting Hill. 3 more to go, guys, and we're done with this nonsense. These are getting hard. Who the fuck is this? Oh, Emma Stone. I wouldn't have guessed the movie, though. That's Heath Ledger.
Knight's
from
Tale.
10 Things I Hate About You. 10 Things I Hate About You. 2 more. Let's go. Lawrence Fishburne in Boys in the Hood. No. Higher Learning. Oh, my God. I forgot he was in that. The evil queen from that one movie. Yeah. Anne Hathaway. Alice in Wonderland. All right, whatever. Fuck it.
The Fever Dream movie.
Yeah. The drug movie. What else we got going on here?
I don't know. You're the one driving the boat.
I've had enough mouth. I've had enough mouth for the night, says Jamalama. All right, we're done.
That sounds
with
like
mouths,
cowards
guys.
talk.
Yeah, don't be afraid of mouths. Hot, sticky mouths.
All right, now you made it weird. Back to silly drink.
Well, we got a couple other things. First of all, it is Men's Mental Health Awareness Month, June. So a lot of people are going to be celebrating this instead of Pride Month. I think this is gayer than Pride Month. Men talking about their mental health and shit. Just bottle it up and fucking bury it, your emotions like you're supposed to, like a real man.
Yeah,
You
just
know?
get mad.
Yeah,
Load
as
that gun. Go to that school.
Just as long as you're, on the verge of cracking and you're not actually cracking, you're good. Yeah, men's mental health. Ew. Yeah, I'd rather just celebrate Gay Pride Month. Ass fuck month. Let's do it. But speaking of that, I thought this is one of those things that was like, I think a meme at first, and it was one of those things that I think they were like testing the waters with like leaking this meme on social media to see what people would think about it. And now it seems to be actually happening. I'm still not sure I even believe this. But yeah, apparently they are saying that this Hunter Schafer person is going to play Princess Zelda in the live-action Zelda movie, or being eyed, like legitimately being considered. I don't think it's going to happen. But even if it does, I don't really give a shit about a Zelda movie anyway, to be perfectly honest.
I can't wait to see them either give Link a voice or try never to have him talk ever.
Leon was the one floating the idea that Link shouldn't talk. And normally I'd say you're crazy, but with movies like, or shows like Primal, I think doing some really awesome nonverbal storytelling is possible. But
he's the only one who doesn't talk. He's the only one.
Right. Exactly. So, that could work. The fact that other people talk. Of course, you might have to create some kind of tag-along character, who does all the talking, played by fucking, Kevin Hart or somebody. A wise cracking chicken that talks, that goes along with him on the adventure. I don't know. I floated the idea that Hunter Schafer should probably play Link instead of Zelda, because this person is born a man and they're a trans woman now. But they don't really pass. And the whole thing is Zelda's a woman, Zelda's a girl, but Link is like this androgynous kind of guy, where I think if you had like a trans woman play him, or even like a kind of androgynous female play him, I think that could work, especially if he doesn't talk. But, I mean, we're talking about how gender is fluid. We're talking about how gender doesn't matter, so why does it matter? I mean, don't we want Hunter Schafer as pro-LGBT advocates to have her have more screen time, have her more lines, have her a lead character, be the hero instead of the damsel in distress?
Are you all right? Are you getting robbed?
No, Megan's over here breaking shit.
That sounded like glass.
It was.
Get the broom.
There's a broom over here. Yeah. But yeah, I don't know. What are your thoughts on this? You're a big gamer. You like Zelda?
Sure, but I couldn't give a fuck about a movie.
Exactly. The Troon can play the annoying fairy in Ocarina of Time, says Tailfin.
Like, I don't know how you make a movie out of that that's not just the same as the games of, hey, look, Ganondorf is back. Look at Big Green Pig Man.
Yeah. Also, not too familiar. I dabbled playing Ocarina of Time when that was a thing on 64, but I never played it all the way through. My brother did. But I wasn't really into it. That being said, do these games even translate well to film?
Well, if they can bend over backwards to somehow make Mario a decent movie, then this should theoretically be easier. But there's not a whole lot to Zelda, even in the more recent years. There's not a whole lot there.
Yeah. Argenta makes an interesting point that no way Zelda would be the damsel in the movie. Yeah, you're right. She'd probably be the tag-along, going along on the adventure with Link. and together they would face the forces of evil or whatever.
Don't bring up the faces of evil in this household.
Have Hunter Schafer play both Zelda
That's
and
how you do
Link.
it. That's how you do it.
Fuck
You adapt the Philips CDI games to film. It's the only way.
Okay. All right.
My boy. This is what all true warriors strive for.
Yeah, not much meat on the bone to pad a movie in my estimation. Yeah, I mean, I was never really a big Zelda fan. Call me crazy. I had a bunch of friends in the younger days that had there were people that had the gold NES versions of the Zelda games. I never had any Zelda games. Let's see. Megan's gonna. Can you hear Megan vacuuming?
Yes, I can.
Awesome.
This is a good stream.
Yeah, let me see if this helps. I love how he just left. You bastard. I need him to tell me if he can hear the vacuum again. Can you guys still hear the vacuum? Anyway, the vacuuming's done. Let's see. We're going to uncheck that. You know what I don't like? StreamYard messing with my volume. Dudicus's device are not connected. There we go again. I love dongos. I don't know what those are. Zelda related? Sturgeon's here. You're crazy. Who will play Marshu, says Tailfin. I'm not sure. Watcher X says, I have to talk about Hollywood on the bell curve, otherwise nothing would pass. Yeah. Hollywood is a fickle beast. I think my mic got unplugged somehow. Oh, there we go.
I'm back.
All right.
Also, you got the line wrong, Martin. Jake Martin. It's I love to bomb some dodongos.
Oh, okay.
You Philistine.
Zabalana says Zelda would teach Link the importance of strong, independent woman's after saving him from the bad guy with a rear naked choke after getting it to the ground with a flying scissor kick takedown. The Dark Knight was the last Hollywood movie. Change my mind, says Watcher X. Bold.
I would have picked Vincent D'Onofrio for Morshu, but hey, whatever. Orson Welles if he was still alive.
Yeah. What else?
Bombs. I'll sell you some rosebud frozen peas.
Okay.
Filled with full body goodness and green penis.
Well, speaking of other weird casting, there's also what's this going on here? Talking about how they're gonna make a Sam Bankman-Fried movie, and
cool.
this girl, who is this? Who's this actress? I know her.
Some sort of goblin.
Yeah, is that Julia Garner again? Is that Silver Surfer?
Why does that photo look so washed out?
Yeah, I don't know. Models, I don't know. The white background. But apparently she's going to be playing this girl when, in fact, the joke was she should play her, obviously. Bella Ramsey. Perfect casting. She's even the same age? No more fucking Jack Black ever, says Tailfin. Jack Black is Morshu. That'd be awesome. Yeah, that is Silver Surfer. That's a role Bella Ramsey was born to play, she says. Speaking of green penis, how about that Harvey Weinstein? I'm hearing how Candace Owens is trying to declare that she's actually innocent. Let's see. What? Oh.
Oh my god.
Megan's asking for a bottle of bourbon because she's quit drinking.
What kind of bourbon? Is that Angel's Envy?
No, it's this very expensive
Elijah Craig
barrel. Limited edition.
11 years old.
Barrel.
$60 at the liquor store.
That's what.
No, $80.
$80 says.
Oh shit! You sprung for the good shit.
Yeah. Sprung for the good shit, she says. Rabnab Skelbla is here. He had gangrene in his dick. That's the joke. Harvey Weinstein? Oh, neato. I didn't know about that. I heard he had a penis that looked like a pig's tail. Bella looks very close to Weird Al. Yeah, that was a good idea. I had a roommate who had the curly hair. She was funny. She dressed like Weird Al one year for Halloween. Good call. Razorhead Jake, I was away from my phone and actually thought it was Weird Al for a second. With a filter, she's the nerd Mona Lisa. Yeah. I don't know. Bella Ramsey, I'm over it, but I don't know what they're going to do with the Sam Bankman-Fried movie. That sounds
I think we should
awful.
wait for a Sam Bankman-Fried movie.
Yeah, wait till he gets out of jail.
Well, I'd say maybe a couple of years into his sentence.
Anyway, this is how I feel about it all. Just a black man being terrorized by lobsters, What
a way to go.
Let's share this tab instead. This is something from the Godzilla page I'm in. This is from Mothra. It says, Happy Pride Month, everyone. Never forget that this page is not only run by a member of the LGBTQ plus community, but is also welcome to all. The Godzilla fandom is diverse, and we all have a seat at the table. Art by Mart Frank. Matt Frank. Mart Frank.
Mart, get in here.
Some of these comments are pretty insane, though. Listen, if lesbians like anything, it's Godzilla. I disagree. I don't know too many lesbians that do like Godzilla. I don't know too many women, period, that like Godzilla, except Scooby Pup and a couple others. Philly Phil has just gifted a membership. Cool. Who got the membership? How do I figure that out? Anyway, it's much appreciated. So let's go ahead and play a little ditty for you.
Dance for us, hot dog boy.
Let's play a quick one. Let's do the... here we go.
We interrupt our program to bring you this important message. I love you. Now, back...
And you don't seem to...
All right. Thank you. Appreciate it. Good to have you, Phil. Any mention of Godzilla 98? Yeah, probably, common people. You mentioned it all the time. So...
what's the deal with that, by the way?
He loves the movie, I guess, unironically.
I mean, it's fun, but it's...
Surely common people watched our Godzilla 98 knockoff commentary for Gargantua, right?
That's what it was called.
Yes, yeah. Yeah.
Keep thinking Gorgo. It's not Gorgo.
No, I know. And you say Gorgo several times in the show, too, which is funny. Yeah, so make sure you check that out if you haven't, Common. It's going to be right up your alley. The gifter membership will never be me, Common People says. You got to make sure that it's turned on, I think.
Yeah.
Some people have it turned off where gifted memberships are not allowed. Lesbians like Mufra, says Tailfin. Godzilla 98 is the gayest Godzilla movie.
I don't know. Have you seen Final Wars?
No, gayer than that was the one with the little boy who's being bullied. And
is that Godzilla Jr.?
The little Gabera, he's the little green guy who picks on Godzilla Jr. And then it's a clip show movie where they show clips from other movies, and the main story is about a little boy who's like in a dream where he's like learning how to take on bullies with Godzuki. Yeah, that was a bad one. Yeah.
Gamera would never.
My account is branded for some reason, so I can't get memberships as Argentum. What? Actors now can't even be fooked to project. They mumble. Look at you, Timothy Chalamet. Yeah, guys, enunciate your words and speak with diction.
Nah, I don't think I will.
Slurring is fun, too. But you guys, I mean, yeah, it's not hard to enunciate. And I do hate this. Like, we're watching some movies, and, like, yeah, the sound effects... The music, fucking loud, and then when people talk, it's like this fucking loud for some reason.
That's more of a editing faux pas. Somebody...
No, yeah. It's really bad in movies from the early 2000s, like the first 10 to 15 years, first 10 years of the 2000s. It's just like almost every DVD had this like mixing issue. They literally have like sound systems with quote dialogue boost. I think it's a feature on Netflix too. Dialogue boost where they just like pump the center speaker, if you will. Tailfin says, I think they're operating under the assumption that half of their dialogue will be ADR'd out anyway. Yeah, that's possible. Plus with the digital filmmaking, there's actually less of a reason to it because you can actually play back and listen to it while you're there filming it. Because like when it was on film, you really don't know until you go and, develop it and you're in the editing room and then you finally see it and hear it for the first time. And now you know, oh my God, the take is ruined or whatever. We have to do it again. That's not good. But with digital filmmaking nowadays, you can put your little earphones in as the director and watch the fucking take you just did easily. So there's really no excuse there. We can't see or hear the movies. Perfect. Yeah, they're too dark too, and there's such low contrast on movies nowadays.
It's really cheap. You don't have to hire actors or make sets.
Yeah. Let's see here. Someone else in this Mothra page saying, well, I don't know if I qualify for LGBTQ because I'm basically an incel transitioning to being voluntarily chaste. Anyway, I love Godzilla, and I was actually wearing my Mothra t-shirt yesterday at the gym. What the fuck?
There is such a thing as sharing too much information.
TMI, I was going to say. My God.
Or the classic, why did you tell me this?
Mothra is the queen of all single mothers? Is that true?
I think that's projection fantasy.
Yeah, surely you could find an actual human mother figure who is a single mom, who is an actual better figure to look up to.
It's got to be the flying insect.
Yeah, what the fuck does that even mean? I don't know. These are all bots, guys. Dead internet theory. I think J. Jonah Jameson sent me a dead internet theory video that I'm totally on board with the dead internet theory.
From Spoderman?
I don't even know if you guys are all not bots, but you're all welcome here, and I'm glad you're here anyway. But there's definitely a bunch of bots in this thread I'm reading.
This reminds me of a stupid thing I saw a little while ago. Apparently there is some weird, I guess I would call it grifting, but I'm not sure for what, where they basically make their American Got Talent videos in heavy quotation marks, where it's just 5 reactions from the audience and then like an AI singer who, and it's just like the worst shit. And there's like hundreds of these fucking videos.
Oh God.
And since they all say something about you should love each other and Christ and whatnot, and so half the comments are bots and the other half are old people who don't understand how that shit works.
Telfin says the alien queen, the xenomorph queen, is the avatar of all single moms. Yeah, I guess. That's better than Mothra, I think. Right? Mothra just kind of like reproduces itself, kind of like a phoenix, Interesting. What else is going on here? Somebody in here says it's Pride Moth. I guess that's clever. It got no reactions. And then someone in here also said pride in being straight. Now, this got a lot of flack. A lot of people in here saying, huh? So you're proud to follow the majority like a good little sheep? What the fuck? Good for you, ? Are you expecting a cookie for the fact that you're not being murdered or harassed for holding the hand of the person you love? Not having your existence be questioned and not having the rights taken away? Your comment is exactly why we need Pride Month here. Once these things happen to you on a systematic level, then you can get straight pride. Jesus Christ, these people are unhinged.
Pride's a sin in that.
I'd share the screen, but it's Facebook, so everyone's names are on here. It's gay.
I want some gay sloth right now.
Yeah. Godzilla 98 is for everyone, says Common People. Sturgeon says, that would make more sense. Pride Moth. Yeah, exactly. Yep, thank you, Mothra. Some puke emojis. Yo, this art is sick as hell. I love it. It is pretty sick. I mean, Mothra flying with rainbows. I mean, there was a time where that wasn't gay. That was awesome. Let's see here. What are some any more unhinged stuff? No, I guess it's all up at the top. Good. All right. Get this degenerate political BS propaganda out of here. Now, wait a minute. I don't know about that. Maybe. You might be onto something. Okay. Art is okay. Yeah, it's not bad. It'd be cool if this was like a huge, like fucking, 50-inch canvas,
Why'd they do it like a CD cover?
I don't know. It's probably cropped from a bigger image. But yeah, Godzilla. Watcher X like 98. Is it quaint to the X crowd? 98 is great if it was. I mentioned this on Gargantua commentary. Like if Godzilla 98 was called Iguanosaur, you know, if it was just called Iguanosaurus or something like that, Reptilicus, you know, some bullshit like that, I think we'd all love that movie.
I think if they just put what's the director's name? Why can't I think of it?
Roland Emmerich.
Yeah, if they just put Roland Emmerich's Godzilla, I think everyone would love it.
That would work too.
Because he would immediately get it.
Yeah, I get you. I mean, I always call that thing Zilla. You know, I don't really give it the God prefix. Zilla. Some people call it Gino, which is Godzilla in name only. This looks like a 70s band album cover. Totally. Yeah. It wasn't even that long ago. No one called Richie Blackmore's Rainbow gay. Yeah. This is metal as fuck. We was Kang Ghidorah. Watcher X is one of my disciples, says Common People. Jamalama says, K, I'm going to sleep to dream of gay Mothra saving the world from Trumpzilla. All right. Well, we're about to watch some gay stuff. Before you go, let me share this short little video with you. Let's see here. Let's full screen this. Getting robbed while in sleep paralysis. All right, that was stupid. I apologize. Oh, Dudicus is back. Did you see that? Did you miss it?
Entire I switched browsers, so hopefully now it won't disconnect me.
Okay. Well, good night, Jamma. I'm glad you liked that before you go. What a dick, says Jake Martin. I know. Shitting in a toilet that was meant to be shat in. Guys, we switched out, we were going to switch out, Megan has like a hissing toilet. And it was like, we're going to take out the plumbing. And it's one of those things where we had to take out like the whole fucking tank and replace the entire like innards of the toilet. But we did it. So that was cool. I also fixed the goddamn garbage disposal. That was actually pretty easy. It always is. You just need a 1/4-inch Allen wrench and you could do it. But yeah. What else? I guess we got a couple of gay videos to watch. Gay related, gay adjacent, I'm guessing. A couple 16mm films and a couple of dramatized me's. So how's that sound?
Oh boy.
Yeah, I knew you'd like that, Dudicus. Let's see here.
The 3rd edition. Because we fucked up the other two with our messaging. Is there supposed to be sound?
It's just some music, but good call.
You've probably heard how dangerous it can be for girls to walk alone at night.
You were wrong.
Let strangers into the house. Or put too much trust in men they've only known a short while.
Adjacent. Oh, Tailfin's seen this. Hell yeah. All right.
Oh, shit.
I have to go lie down and listen to Amber Heard's testimony. I may be back, says Common People.
Can sexually attack boys, too.
Boys
because
beware.
They're boys. And because
George
they're
Lucas.
at a certain age.
No!
An attacker doesn't look different from other people.
He just looks...
Seem
never
normal
mind.
and friendly.
Nothing worse than a
even
child
be
molester is a
someone you
gay
already
child
know.
molester.
So, no one can recognize these people just by looking.
God, I wish I
You
could play
can
basketball.
protect yourself by taking
Is that where they
simple
got that
precautions
beat from?
and
Yeah,
keep
that
alert
awesome
for
sample
signs of
we've heard
danger
before,
on the
right?
way.
God, I wish I could find a hot dog in this town.
Hitchhiking, of course, is an easy way to get yourself in serious trouble. Many boys are
Make sure to do it in
attacked
front
and
of
sometimes
prisons.
killed by the people who offer them rides.
This is known.
Besides, the person who picks you up could be drunk or just a very bad driver.
Unmute Sammy.
There's
Darn.
no way to know until you're already in the car.
You made a poor choice, Billy. Time to die.
But attackers don't only pick up
Very
hitchhikers.
a very special
Sometimes
episode of
they'll trick boys into
Enzo.
driving away.
Price Master, hell yeah. Actually, nowadays you can tell just by looking.
Dan and I were getting our papers ready to deliver. When we were just about ready to head out, this guy drove
I guess
past on this
switching
really
browsers
neat
did not
cherry
help,
red
Tuticus.
10-speed.
Sounds just like the Guilty Conscience sample. Yeah, that's what it was. He just
Right
has
after
a mustache.
that, this man drove up in a real hurry. He asked if we saw the bike go by and could we recognize it if we saw it again. We said, sure. Then he said that was his son's bike and the kid that was riding it stole it. He wanted one of us to go along and help him catch the guy.
Oh, clever little pedophiles.
Dan didn't think about it at all, I guess.
I'll go help you, mister. The Ford LTD wagon.
But I wrote down the license number. I mean, it looked pretty funny to me. I rode my bike as fast as I could over to Dan's house.
As fast as you could? Come on, you can go faster. Am I not coming through? I don't think so. Dudicus, say something. No, not hearing anything. Try again. Things are getting real Mystic Rivery. He was a homosexual
Told his
Canadian,
mom what
says
had
Hook.
happened, and she was real
Hey, it's Sally
scared.
Field. Wood.
She
Let's see
called
some
the
ones
police
in the
and told them
chat
what
for this
happened.
mom. Hello? I heard you briefly.
And I told them what the guy looked like and what his
Excellent.
license number was.
God. Actually, Tailfin has not seen this one. I saw one of the later editions of the series. Ooh, there's
I
sequels
didn't
to
murder the
Boys
boy.
Beware? Yeah.
Oh my
Dan
God,
was
he's
really
wearing
lucky.
purple.
The guy was just about to leave town when they caught him.
He's been at this for 6 straight weeks. We still haven't caught him.
Unfortunately, not
Sturgeon says,
every dangerous
"Dude."
situation is so easy
Dude's
to
back.
recognize and avoid. As Mike found out, attackers
Still looking for
sometimes try
Johnny
to win a
Gosh.
boy's confidence and trust before they make their move.
The day started off real bad. I had this big fight with my
And
aunt.
then I got kidnapped and molested.
Jimmy. I'm sure it did.
So
The
mad.
day started off
Slammed
bad,
the
and then
door
I got
back.
kidnapped and molested, so that was
There wasn't any
not a
school
great
that
day.
so I just walked around.
Just walked around, you know, like you do.
Tailfin's just soaking in all these jumbo 70s cars.
Old people. They were filming on a new episode of Columbo in that
I saw
parking
this
lot.
really hot Porsche sitting there.
Mike doesn't have a dad to teach him this stuff, so Coronet Films did too.
Hey, get the fuck out of there.
Bert was the guy working on the car. He started talking to me about it, sort of man to man, you know.
And the seats recline too.
He just rebuilt the car,
I don't
and
like
he wanted
this
me
like
to start
porno
the car
music
for
with
him. Anyway,
this man
that's
and this
what
young
he
boy
said.
talking. Is he what? Is he gonna make this kid drive? That's cool.
You're driving to the QT, Michael.
This kid's got a little weird face though, doesn't he?
I suppose. Take the cigarette lighter out and burn his face. It should be making that noise. God, Mike, what are you doing?
Yeah.
You'll kill us all.
The engine just explodes.
Michael!
in the hood.
All right, now turn it off.
We talked some more after that. He asked me how old I was and what I did in school. We even talked about girls some.
Yeah, I'm sure
He
that
even
kid
gave
can
me a
drive
cigarette,
stick.
like
Who
I was a
knows?
friend
Back
of
in
his.
those days.
I don't really smoke. but I didn't want to act like some dumb
Weird
kid.
weird how you said it like that. I don't really
It was
smoke.
getting kind of late,
Kid, you're
so I had to go.
you're like 8.
I
He
kind of
told me I
smoke.
could help him work on his car the next day if I had some time.
I like how that black kid's backing track is funky. Exactly.
I'm not exactly sure why I trusted him so much.
He was just a
I
nice
thought he was gonna
guy.
run that guy over
Me
too.
first,
I thought his
start his
hand was gonna
car.
get stuck in the engine or
So I
something.
felt like he was a sort of friend. That must have been what he wanted.
Ew. Don't bite your lip like that at the boy. Oh, 88.
He was there the next day.
Fucking
just like he
you and I are
said.
going to Washington,
He was
D.C.
real
and
glad
start
to
some
see me.
shit, Billy.
I even brought
Don't
him a
tell your
magazine
parents, though.
article I had about his car.
That might have been
But
too
he didn't
far.
want to talk about his car. He asked me if
I don't know.
liked parties.
No one alive remembers that
Friends
event.
would
We're
get
good.
up at his place, and I
Dear
was
God.
invited. I really didn't want to go.
Gay black men
but I
get
figured
that
if it
pussy.
wasn't any
Oh,
fun, I
God.
could make it.
Mm.
No. Honestly, I'd rather have the Monte Carlo behind them than the Porsche. Probably. Nah, man, just far enough. Ooh, hey, Mom. If she smokes, she pokes. Bunch of hippies smoking and drinking. Oh, dude, if my fucking friend brought a fucking 10-year-old to the party, it's not cool. Hey, this is my buddy. He's gonna party with us. Are they gonna like pass this kid around? What the fuck's
And we
going
also
on
brought
here?
out the guest of honor, Charles Manson.
Oh, yeah, there he is.
Everyone was drunk. I felt funny being there since everyone was a lot older.
Wizard.
Hey, literal 5th grader, you want a PBR? Why'd you bring a fucking kid in here? What the fuck's wrong with Gabe?
It's my house.
Get in, fight him. You got 10 rounds on
It got
this
scary
guy.
awful fast. There was no way for me to get out. What they did, there was nothing I could do.
What the fuck? What is this? Happy
This
Pride
doesn't
Month,
feel
everybody.
sexual, but it does feel assaultive, and I'm not
Happy
sure
Pride
why.
Month, guys. Keep those kids on lockdown.
They threw me out a window.
A chance to start an expensive
Good at
sports
it.
car,
Weird. Yeah.
a cigarette, and a little phony respect.
I, as the narrator, just
Mike
watched
forget
on
that
and did
Bert was
nothing.
Still a stranger. Someone Mike had no real reason to trust.
People come out of the rain when you're strange.
Usually, it only takes a little common sense to avoid trouble from strangers.
Usually, it only takes a little
But
common
boys
sense
can
to avoid
also be
getting
approached
ass
and
raped by a
sexually
gang of
molested
strangers
by
in a
adults that
strange
they
apartment.
And even their parents already know.
I'm still
Like
kinda
Phil, for
confused
example.
about it. I mean,
Coach Busey.
I still like Mr. Galloway, and so do my parents. He was my baseball
It looks like a
coach. Mom and Dad
944
knew
says
him for a
hook, and
long
I'd
time.
want one of those.
He lived
It
right
takes
down the block
different
from us,
strokes to
so he
rule
always
the
took me home
world.
after practice.
How does that song go?
But one time he
Porsche
said he
stopped
wanted
making
to
it
buy me
because
a
it was
Coke.
too good,
He
says
was
Hook.
nervous about something.
Hell yeah.
Just like the
Mom
Ford
told me
Pinto.
later that
It's
he and
too
Mr.
good.
Galloway weren't getting along.
Yeah, these people don't know. They're not ready for it.
When we were sitting in the car, he told some dirty jokes.
They're not ready for the innovative design of causing a minor fender bender and then causing napalm to
I
destroy the
didn't understand
neighborhood.
some of them, but he seemed to like him.
This man seems like he's between the age of 44 and 106.
When we
He's got those
home, he
awesome,
patted
like,
me on the shoulder and
if
said
the
I
Crypt
have
Keeper
the
had
body of a good
dentures.
baseball
Oh, I
player.
would love to see that. Crypt Keeper got some new teeth, you know? He got those, like, ridiculous, like, implants, veneers, you know? I want to see Crypt Keeper with, like, perfect
That's
teeth.
when I should have told Dad about it.
I'm going to
But
Photoshop
really,
that.
nothing seemed that wrong.
But I didn't trust him because he was Robert McNamara.
Oh. Hi, I'm just a strange man dropping off.
Oh, I'm Bob Evil.
Practice
Oh, he's the
next
coach.
It didn't look like Mr. Galloway wanted to go home right away. He just stood around.
Jimmy,
and
have you ever
listened
seen
to
a
me.
baseball bat?
I took up coaching Little League to stay away from the misses.
I think it may have backfired somehow, but I'm not sure how.
For a while.
She's coming to the game. That last scenario was bizarre, dude. A cloister of diverse pedos partying in the daytime? I know. I don't know what happened. I like to think that they just beat the crap out of little Billy. They just beat him up. That's less
when it got
offensive and
real.
less strange.
He put his hand on me and said we'd been friends long enough to have
Ew.
secrets together.
Wiped the booger
Scary.
off on him.
I just split.
Whoa. I
think
like
Mr.
how
Galloway must have had some
what's it?
real
He's got
problems.
they got like
I thought he'd enjoy my pornography.
Like the purple and red. I want some purple jeans. Like, what are those pants? Those are fucking
Baseball pants.
No, baseball pants, of course.
Not
But
again.
A pair of purple jeans would be sick.
The acid's kicking in again.
I didn't tell my parents at first. I thought for
Remember
sure.
how
they
Harlan
wouldn't believe
Williams'
it,
character
and I was scared
Kenny
they'd
from
be
Half
mad at
Baked
me.
dressed like
But
that?
then I thought about Coach
I want,
Galloway.
like really loud rave
I felt
pants
sorry for him.
that are
He needed
colorful,
help.
but they fit correctly.
I finally told them. It wasn't
That's
easy,
gay,
but
right?
They did believe me.
Wanting colorful
After I
pants?
told them how it all happened.
Not
Mom said I
necessarily.
should call some
I
people
want
to
purple
talk to Mr. Galloway.
jeans, bro.
Who was that, honey?
Dude,
I think I did the
your
right
mom
thing.
is a fucking
He really is
dog.
a nice man.
It's not always easy.
You know how
Talk about
schoolboys
the
are.
problem.
They're mean.
And sometimes it's
They get a look
especially
at
You have
Billy's
a
mom.
you have a
about it.
handsome mom.
But there are
Yeah.
other people you can turn to. For example, a teacher or counselor, a police juvenile officer,
And my dad
a
got the
family
shotgun,
doctor,
and he said he just
clergyman,
wanted to talk.
or a crisis hotline.
I shouldn't have run over all those toddlers with my lawnmower.
Wait, are those letters projecting on Billy's window? That's cool.
Most of the dangers
Billy has
that
mind
boys
powers.
face can be
Run.
avoided with a little common sense.
Don't get into a car with a stranger. You never know what kind of weirdo he could turn out to be.
You don't tell
Jimmy.
You don't, oh gosh.
Jimmy, you and I are gonna rob a bank.
Real fast.
You don't tell kids, hey, the man that you get in the car with might be a weirdo. You tell him, hey, he might be a child molesting criminal who wants to kill little boys for kicks.
Please don't get in the car.
Even if he gives you stuff, he's probably just trying to make you trust him.
If someone
And
gives
if
you
he wants
stuff,
to
he's
take
just
you
trying to
somewhere,
trust you.
Forget it.
Forget it.
Especially if it's someone you already know. Talk to someone. Fast. Get help.
I'm trying to tell you, Jimmy, you should join the Church of Latter-day Saints.
Oh, I can't take this rejection anymore.
Not
I'm a
every
terrible
adult
army
offers you a
recruiter.
ride, asks for your trust, or becomes physically affectionate, intends to attack you.
Roman Polanski plans his next move.
Turn to a teacher, says Wes Cagle. These
This
days,
isn't
it's
any-
more
Every
likely
boy
that the
must be aware
teacher
of
will
the
molest the
dangers
kid
that
than help
do
him.
exist, and take care to keep
Telfin says, I
himself
accepted cigarettes
safe.
from a stranger once. Now my butthole hurts.
Yeah, the good old roofie cigarette.
Friction shifters.
These three boys were never seen again.
How sweet. Or awful. All right. Pride on Parade. Now, this is just about parades, I think. Not gay pride parades, but just parades in general.
Mimes! Get him!
Robin Williams. Mimes are the worst.
It's at a parade. Maybe that's why everybody loves a parade.
What? I like to see the families having fun. Brings back a lot of good memories. It just makes me feel happy, I guess. It looks
We're not allowed to film the floats because they're legally distinct. Help! The horses are taking over!
Parade without a band to listen to, or a hot dog to eat. That's what a
Hot
parade
dog to
is.
listen to.
Hot dogs and music, excitement and anticipation.
Why are you bringing up hot dogs so much?
The fun of waiting for a band to come marching by, seeing the talents and skills, the discipline and
And
pride
still waiting
come
for that
together
fucking
into
band to
one
come
grand
walking
and thrilling
by.
impression called music.
I had a married dude in his 50s flirting with me when I was in my late teens and early 20s, says Argentum. The 60s Pride Parade.
Pride on Parade. The Robert Culp story.
Band on Parade is a finished product created by many individual talents all working together to make the sounds we like to hear.
For 5 minutes of pleasure.
The things we like to eat. These two are a combination of special ingredients brought together by people of skill and talent.
Theoretically, anyway.
Why in music or in food, these qualities of excellence lead to success.
Oh my God, there's a car coming!
The hot dogs we enjoy eating at a parade begin way out here. In places such as this all over America,
hot
dogs. Processors like
The seasonal hot dog tree.
These are people of the land, clay of the New West. You know, Morons.
Turning notes into music requires people who have special skills and talents.
Special
and
skills,
enjoy
smiling
doing
in
the best
hard
at what they
hats.
do.
These men are held up at gunpoint. Hot dogs!
Wait, this is about hot dogs? No, it's about parades.
But the hot dogs. Why is always hot dog?
Stars and Stripes River, starting at the grandioso portion.
When they say hot dogs, they mean wieners, Sturgeon. Jake Martin says, my trumpet studio professor came on to me at a party when he was drunk. Then we never talked about it. 5 days a week for the next 3 years. Jesus Christ.
rapport between director and members of the group. Yet the primary thing, of course.
Yet the primary thing is that all of these people are high on meth.
When I saw
There's that man.
Yeah, that's
fucking Ringo Starr on trumpet.
Oh, Back to the Future Life Vest too? Wow, ahead of his time. God damn it! When I turned the subtitles on, I want them to fucking stay on.
A lot of practice.
Eric, I want you to watch those dynamics there. The accent.
Eric, you're fucking it all up. I need you to go to hell.
You're ruining the whole band.
1, 2, ready.
Jim, you're ruining my seance.
Dude, my favorite was flute players, the cute flute players in school. They'd have the nickel-plated mouthpiece, and it would turn their makeup foundation green. So they'd have this like green like soul patch stained under their lips if they didn't have the brass-plated mouthpiece.
That was a hard cut.
Awesome.
Billy was talking about the band, and then hard cut to him being dissected.
It's fucking shining. You gotta warn us about that stuff. Do an exterior
This movie's-
shot of the fucking hot dog factory and let us know.
This
Oh,
movie's
we're about to
fucking
see-
metal.
It's kind of a complicated machine. It's
You will love hot dogs.
switches.
Wait, is that
Bacon
Demolition Man?
strips.
Yeah. The guy started leaving me alone after one of my closest friends started pretending to be my boyfriend when the guy was around. What a good friend. Yeah.
Much. No intonation, no dynamics. What's going on? Let's get it together. 1, 2, ready, now.
No, all wrong. Not my tempo, not my tempo.
We have the various elements.
Yeah, excellent choice for Pride Month. Thank you.
Working as a team to provide one unified mass.
70s Ryan Gosling looks on.
Individuals, they're soloists, but they all just mesh together, and it's really a group effort that makes it.
Oh, band practice.
So we all have to sound good. You know, let's make it sound the best.
The people are nice.
Do you have a gun to the back of her head? Jesus Christ.
To work.
We have a little saying, OBST, our band sticks together.
Everybody
What are they
takes care of
implying?
Everybody else.
Why are they cutting so fast?
Everybody helps them. Everybody.
Everyone gets one
Stepped
sentence.
right in, took care of my family, my dog, and the cat.
It's a lot of fun.
Wait, this is about parades, isn't it? What's happening?
Over, shake your hand, and welcome you to the band.
Are they not going to talk about floats?
It's just a great plant to work for.
I don't know. This is 13 minutes long.
Why do we keep
Seems
cutting
to-
between
it's-
bands?
It seems to be like mostly about hot dogs.
This is bizarre.
This one band.
Oh, you know what it is? It's a secret commercial. It's like brought to you by like a fucking hot dog company, but they're
But they
making
haven't
a fucking
mentioned a
bullshit
brand
movie
yet.
about parades.
The boning of fresh meat is
Maybe.
still done with skilled
Boning.
hands, a tradition that goes back hundreds of years. Carefully trimmed
band
sides
is
of fresh
sus.
pork are
Wiener
still
parade.
cured and smoked in
I'm heading to
special
bed,
rooms
says
where
Rio.
time and
Sleep
temperature
well.
turn
All right,
them
sleep
into
bed.
bacon.
Have a good night, man.
Scientific food processing techniques and
Scientific
What the fuck do
bacon
hot
makes
dogs
this
have to do
man.
with the band? I'm so
moisture,
confused. Me
protein, and
too.
overall quality of every item the modern
Look at this
processing
mush you're eating. Look at it.
pork sausage to luncheon meats. And it's
Ooh.
all done under the eyes of federal inspectors.
This was
Ooh,
brought
the
to you by
feds are here.
Hormel.
Look
With the
out.
band, individual skills and
Ted's
teamwork
finger,
by all
no!
performers are the measures of excellence.
The nature of
Final
excellence.
Destination. That'll be the next. Dude, the next Final Destination movie. The big opening death scene should take place in a meat packing factory.
And
There
then
you
it should
go.
end up
Like
in
an-
space like Hellraiser.
So you have like a bunch of chopped up cows, you know, that are like adding to the death, you know, the atmosphere. And then, yeah, the machinery goes haywire and the whole place burns down or something with everyone inside of it. That'd be
Hell
cool.
yeah.
People getting sliced in half by big saws and stuff. Yeah. Falling into a big hot dog cooker, you know, big steamer, industrial sized steamer. Ah, that'd be amazing.
And now the band has been fully turned into hot dogs.
The quality levels that the consumer wants.
The band's gone now.
They
You guys
did
are making
play
me
this.
hungry.
It's
They
more
didn't
fun
play
to
the
eat
march
something
well.
when you know that what you're
Baloney,
eating is
ew.
good for you. Every slice of
Only the
luncheon meat you
cellists
pick up is a
survived.
Slice of good nutrition.
Bro, I
Now, a lot
bought
of people
these
don't know
tiny
this,
pickled
but a hot
Peruvian
dog has
peppers.
as much protein
They're
as an egg.
delicious. They're like
And
my new
4
favorite
ounces of
fucking
ham has only about
sandwich
half
and
as many
salad
calories
item.
as a quarter
Hell
pound of
yeah.
hamburger.
I'm gonna start putting them in everything. They're like these
So
little
when
tiny
you
little
take
red
quality
little
luncheon meats
pebbles.
and make yourself a
They're like
sandwich,
tiny bright
you're
red
making
little
something that
beets or
has the
something.
nutrition you need
They're
and the
sweet and
taste you
spicy
like.
and vinegary. They're perfect. Perfect levels.
Unlike
of each.
this picnic.
To make things that are good to eat, you need spices to give them distinction.
Yeah.
Spice must flow.
Every
Like the
parade
spices
has
we
lots
get
of
have
spices.
to blend together.
Holy hell, this is a long commercial. Yeah,
They must
exactly.
complement the other
We've now moved on to the
ingredients
cinnamon
that
portion.
other
of the
All the
video.
delicious pink
And together,
slimes, says
they
Argenta.
must
My
create
favorite
a
was when
harmony
Jamie
of
Oliver
taste
was
and
trying to
sound.
teach kids about what chicken nuggets were. Told them all about the pink slime. They fried in little balls. They're like, who wants
Whether
pink?
it's
Who
food
wants
or
pink
music,
slime chicken
how
nuggets
good
now? And all the
something
kids were
is
like,
depends
me.
a lot on how things
I
come
love them.
together.
The fact that you can
In the
turn an
case of
animal
a
into
band,
edible pink
the
slime is
quality
just
of excellence
impressive.
is knowing that all the parts, each instrument,
It's like
each
when
member
they
knows
showed
what
you
to
in
do
school
and when to do it.
the petri dish with a nail in it, and they fill it with Coca-Cola, and after a few days the nail dissolves. That doesn't mean I should stop drinking Coca-Cola. It means I can eat nails. That's what that means. That's what little
Every
kids
time I
think.
hear that,
when
it's
each
always
move
better
is
than the
made the way
last
it
time.
should be, the
Yeah.
result
Yo,
is
no,
perfect.
that's sick. I can eat nails.
Nice.
Two dudes high five in the back. No, no, Jerry, no.
Fuck yeah, bro. Give me some nails.
When
Pass the
hot
nails,
dogs are made
dude.
to perfection,
Don't let
they're made in
cannibalism
a
happen in
special
your
place
neighborhood, says
called
Watch Your
hot dog
X.
hiding.
Sturgeon laughing.
Stop me,
his face off.
coward.
Good job.
Every hour.
But what's this have to
Because
do with
people
child
like their
predator
hot dogs in
gays?
all
I don't
different
know. This
sizes
is
and
not.
shapes.
This
Meat
is a
sauces
parade
make
thing. The
regular
last thing
ones,
was gay
long ones,
pedophiles.
short
This
ones,
is
plump
this
ones,
one's about parades and
skinny
hot
ones,
dogs.
little ones, and
I don't
big
know,
ones.
man. I just literally get on the AV channel and I search the word gay. And
I
then
think
search
the
word
pink
pride.
lemon
All
smash
along the
finally
line, there's
kicked in.
protection at every turn.
Oh yeah, your little stoner soda.
God, these taste really bad.
Yeah,
Research people
yeah.
are constantly
Like
improving
powdered weed
processing
is
and
not
packaging
tasty.
techniques.
At all. It's very bitter.
Everything is checked individually.
Weed,
and no
powder
package
extract,
leaves
whatever the hell it is,
without someone's
THC.
personal stamp of approval.
THC.
We used to get these little Ripple packets of like powder. You just put it's like 10 milligrams in a little packet. Put like 2 or 3 in your glass of water or whiskey, and yeah, it affects the taste pretty negatively. But you know, you down that shit, you fucking feel it. You
Means
know?
having pride. Pride in
The guy
how
in the
you
red
look
vest
and
doesn't
how well
need
you
any
do
more
your job.
ham, says
For a
Argent.
band, it's wearing a
That's what happens when you
uniform.
work there. You get
You like-
iron your own supply.
Sounds when it takes
You
to
like
the
watching
field.
him eat ham. You like it when
I'm
I
in
eat ham.
uniform, I feel like
See,
I've gotta
here's how
set
I
an
know I'm
example,
not that fat.
and I also
Because you know you're really fat when you have like
have
fat hands. You know?
It's how the band looks
Like-
and sounds when it
Like
takes
this
to the
guy's
field.
hands. Like, holy shit. You know what I mean?
Jesus. Yeah.
Like my hands are not fucking, you know what I mean? I have normal man hands.
Yeah.
That's not, when my hands start looking like that, Jesus Christ, or your feet, you know, that's real
when I'm
bad.
in the uniform, I feel
Ugh.
like I've got to set an example, and I also have to.
I get
show
reminded
pride
of being
that I'm
in
proud of the
Saigon.
uniform that I'm wearing.
Dude, the worst is marching
band
band
will be
uniforms
judged
like
by its
this.
overall
Ugh,
effect.
they're so
Yeah, they must-
awful.
Success
Those must be
depends
hot.
on
I'm
how
so glad I
well
was in the
band
orchestra.
executes the sounds and
Enzo's
movements
famous
of
for
the
his
song.
svelte hands, of
The
course.
same
My
kind
hands
of
are
teamwork
soft
is
yet
found
strong.
wherever
Soft
pride
yet
and
powerful.
excellence are a way of life. The
He's got
dude,
special hands.
Dude,
Ladies.
the worst thing about marching band, the uniform was so obnoxious and we had to like go take it off. But like the year after I quit my junior year, they fucking changed the uniform to like just like this sick blazer and turtleneck, you know? That was it. It was like, God damn it, I had to wear the dumb hat and the big vest and the fuck, you know? It's like this huge rigid jacket, you know? It was awful.
Yeah.
I'll fry your bologna, says Watcher. Yeah, bologna fried it's the only way you should eat it. Fried or smoked. Smoked and then fried.
Much like Pepsi.
Yeah. Yeah, fried Coca-Cola. That's a thing. Fried Coke.
The marching band's uniforms are filled with bacon and ham.
Yummy. Hot dogs. I'm still not understanding the connection. Maybe the description. The film Food Pride on Parade. It's film Food Pride on Parade. No,
They
it's
took
just
off
called
the-
Pride on Parade.
They fucking took off the first word to trick you into
Explores-
watching it.
It explores the joyful atmosphere of parades, emphasizing the excitement of music and food, particularly hot dogs.
We
It
have the
highlights-
meats. This is the one comment on the video. It's Oscar Mayer. I saw a label. It's Oscar Mayer. This is a sick solo, whatever instrument it is. I don't know how it fucking raps it.
Olive loaf. Guys, they have olive loaf.
Sweet dear God.
I think the title of this Surgeon is actually Wieners on Parade. That makes sense. This is Oscar Mayer. This is all Oscar Mayer shit. So that's who made this. My senior year, says Jake Martin, we did the Disney Magic Music Days parade in Orlando. It took a bus across the country. Parade formation lasted 6 hours in the fucking midday sun in Orlando in a band uniform. I know, dude. Totally.
I think that
Before
you're
marching
legally allowed to kill those people. Whoever
Dude, before
organized
marching
that.
season, before school begins, in summer, before school starts, we had to do a parade every year, and you had to walk like several miles, like in this huge giant circle around this huge like fucking area of town around the high school. It was retarded, like throughout suburban neighborhoods, you know, and even with like, you know, parents there like giving us water and shit. It was so fucking intense, dude. And you know, when you're a drumline, the tenors and like that big fucking like marching horn, like the big baritone, like those are like the heaviest instruments, you know, in the entire band. So I was on tenors, you know, and it was like not fun. It sucked. I lost 100 pounds in a semester. I was a big fat kid. And then the worst is when you're doing marching band contests, competitions. It's like the dead of winter, so it's fucking freezing. You know, it sucks. The sticks are like sticking to your fingers and shit. And sometimes it's raining. Doesn't matter. Play in the rain. It's like, what the fuck?
Monty Python's Flying Circus.
Hot dog circus? Flying hot dogs. My baloney has a first name, but I'm court ordered not to discuss it.
That's such an unsettling kind.
Yeah, the mustard shot, was that it?
No, just from hard cutting to people like slicing bacon or off the actual like rib meat.
Yeah. Now, while I agree mustards are better on hot dogs than ketchup, and various types of mustards are allowed on hot dogs, I don't support these assholes who are like, ketchup's not allowed. Like, no ketchups. We don't have ketchup at our hot dog place. You know, you see this a lot in like Chicago. You know, Chicago dog assholes, you know, they're very militant about Chicago dogs. Like, not only does it have to be the exact ingredients.
My son will become a first-class cadet at your academy.
Traumatize me.
He's gonna
pause it. Not only does
I saw the fucking frame.
So not only does the Chicago hot dog have to have the exact ingredients, the poppy seed bun, the dyed green relish, like normal hot dog relish won't work. It has to be the green Chicago dog relish, tomatoes, celery salt, the peppers, the pickles, mustard, onions. But it also has to be put on the hot dog in a specific order. And I believe the hot dog also has to be boiled. Am I mistaken? It's very stupid, these rules. It's
if you boil your hot dog, you're a fucking Philistine.
That's the way the Coney dog is. The Coney dog is boiled. I believe the Chicago dogs are boiled. Now, usually they're boiled in like some kind of like ketchup water. That's what they do in New York, but in Chicago they probably don't do the ketchup water, but they probably do some kind of salted water. Yeah, that's right, Enzo. It's like PEMDAS. Yeah, there you go. Yeah, it's like there's totally like an order that the fucking ingredients have to be on. I feel your pain, Enzo. I did a lot of marching band. Then the DCI in college. Oh, shit. Yeah, no, that's not good. This ends in tears. This ends in tears. That's what he's saying. Yeah, I don't know. Hot dogs, man. I'm a fan. But the Chicago dog snobbery, the no ketchup on hot dogs. If you put ketchup on hot dog, you're an asshole kind of thing. I'll put ketchup, mayonnaise, and fucking mustard and hot sauce on a hot dog. I don't give a fuck. I don't give a fuck. I'll do banh mi hot dogs with fucking sriracha sauce and hoisin sauce and cilantro and carrots and radish and cucumber and all that crap.
So, how often are you in Chicago for this to be a ready-to-go rant?
Never. But there are Chicago dogs are a nationwide thing, you know. Just like how, you know, Oklahoma onion burgers are a nationwide thing. For some reason, like something California means there's going to be avocado on it and chicken probably, you know. I don't know why California gets avocados. Probably because they're grown there.
If I had to guess, yes.
Texas burgers. Anything Texas means there's going to be bacon and mustard on it. I don't know why. But yeah, maybe jalapenos also. But mustard and only mustard. Like when you get a Texas burger, I'm not a fan of just mustard on a burger. It's got to be mustard plus another one.
Listen, I don't like ketchup, but when I do get those on the thing, just mustard is like, this is wrong. This is incorrect. You did it wrong. Send it back.
I do like I like different types of mustard too for different types of sandwiches. Spicy mustard, the honey mustard, the Dijon mustard. Dude, make ribs. Put some like Dijon mustard and vinegar in a little thing, and cover the whole slab of ribs with Dijon mustard and vinegar mixture, and then just put all your dry rub seasoning, salt and pepper, whatever the hell you want, on it, and it'll stick. And then you just throw it in the oven uncovered, 303 hours, and it's fucking awesome.
303 hours.
Yeah, 300.
That's what I heard.
303 hours. 300 degrees. 3 hours. 300, 3 hours. Yes, 300 degrees Fahrenheit. It's also important.
300 degrees Kelvin.
Just put it in the oven for 303 hours.
Just shoot it into the surface of the sun. It'll be done when it gets back.
Now that'd be cool if you could do like future tech that could cook your food like super fast, but I don't think people should have like those kind of powerful heating elements in their houses. It just seems...
There's a video of a guy who upgraded the Megatron, the whatever it's called, the actual like powered heating element in his microwave, and it cooks things in like half of a second, and they also explode.
Awesome.
It's like, but I want my Hot Pocket now.
That's like Jeff Goldblum in The Fly. You know, you create this awesome device at the beginning of the movie. Like, I've developed a microwave that'll cook anything in fucking seconds, you know?
You turn it on, you kill everyone in the room.
But then, like, yeah, there's like a horrific side effect to it, you know? Like something going on, you know? Like...
boils their fucking eyes.
Dude, I did watch both Flies, the Vincent Price Fly movies, the Fly and Return of the Fly. And yeah, I was... hadn't seen them in forever. Yeah, it was more impressive, like comparing it to the remake of how they took this original and like made it so much better. You know, the David Cronenberg version. But yeah, the '60s one is very quaint. It's fun. What's interesting is the sequel happens and the son goes in the exact same machine with the exact same problem, and he has the exact same ailment where his hand and his head are swapped with a fly. It's very silly. The OG Fly isn't particularly good. No, it was strange. It was hokey. And also the big spoiler, the big reveal about the Fly saying, help me. Everyone knows that part. And I think it's obviously a lot better if you don't know that going in, you know? Yeah. So anyway, let's watch some Dramatize Me. Son is coming out. It shocks dad.
My son will become a first-class cadet at your academy. He's gonna be a real man.
He's going to be a real Frenchman.
Dad? What you doing here? Who is this?
Why is he speaking to her like a 5-star general?
Your son's friend.
Which is weird because he's
dressed
like a...
You don't get to talk friend. To hell with that kind of friends. Do I make myself clear? Go away now. I'm talking to my son.
Oh, right. Tailpin, yeah.
Call me tomorrow.
Of course. Thank you much. And be sure this is already a done deal.
Go away now. I'm talking to my son.
I should also go. See you tomorrow, Adam.
Bye, Adam.
Who is this degenerate?
Degenerate.
He couldn't learn his lines phonetically.
Dad, listen, I didn't want you to find out like this, but I'm just my boyfriend.
I understand that he is a boy and a friend. What is his problem? Even if he caught you doing something, you would never do it like this.
Meanwhile, I'm arranging your admission to the military academy.
I won't go to military academy.
What?
Dad,
Military
I want to be a
academy?
photographer. I've already submitted
You
a
won't go
portfolio to
military
us.
academy?
You cannot understand this if you're not looking at the subtitles. You just can't.
You're not gay. A normal kid.
Since when do you decide what is normal?
This is the best one yet in terms of acting.
Adam.
Zelensky's dad doesn't
I'm
like
not
the
finished.
picture.
Adam!
I can't turn around. I am too drunk.
Listen here, you little freak.
Kiss me.
You leave my son alone, you hear me?
But we love each
You
other.
hear me, little Harry Styles?
You leave my son, or I will destroy you. Don't play with me, boy.
I'm gonna get to my Death Star and
I
blow
love
up your
him and
planet.
don't scam me.
Oh,
This is a military man who can't
You're
button up his
brave.
shirt. This man's clearly a psychopath. You should be very afraid of him.
then if you won't break up, I will destroy him.
You're not a gay.
That's better. Okay.
I will destroy him.
Here is what we're gonna do.
Dad, listen. If you buy a new camera for me to practice with,
What?
it
What country are we
has to
in?
be something with full frame sensor.
As you say.
I have friends in the
That's-
Batva. Telfin says he's sure that kid could beat
Thank
him
you for
up.
accepting my choice.
Yes. You're my son.
I can't send you off to Gulag.
Hey, look, Adam. Isn't this your boyfriend with some girl?
Wait, so what's
Hi.
the change of heart?
Hi.
So we don't get to see the change of heart?
Is that your friend? I've never seen him before.
She's not just my friend.
She's my
She's
Borsil.
girlfriend.
She's my prostitute.
What?
Honey, give me a minute.
Honey? What kind of stupid joke
Sweaty,
is this?
if you could
Not
let
a
me
joke.
handle this for a
We've been
second.
dating for a long
Argentum
time.
says, I can't stop
I
laughing
just
and I shouldn't
couldn't
be.
tell you.
Yes, you should. Hook says, not anymore.
Wait,
Jake
Are you kidding,
says,
kidding me, man?
so-
Every delivery is perfect.
When I met her, I realized that I'm actually straight.
I'm totally straight.
I
Somewhere
guarantee
between
you,
Western France
one
and
day
Eastern
you will meet also
Siberia.
a girl who will make you understand this.
She's my mile order bride.
Our love wasn't real?
That was a typo, but it worked.
It's over. It's over between us. It's time to turn over the page.
It's time to open book and turn the page.
Wow.
Wow.
I know it's hard.
I mean, I know I
but
am.
It's better you found out now instead of later. Maybe we will buy the camera next day, okay? Come on, come on.
I
like
decided
Skinwalker.
that I like the vagina better.
Maybe at least try this on.
Oh
What's
no.
Aren't these your photos?
How do we express that he's gay?
I don't need a
Put a
video.
Vogue cover on the back behind his bed.
This might be my favorite line reading right now. Aren't these your photos?
What's that? Aren't these your photos?
Aren't these your penis?
I don't need a money.
What?
R&D's.
I'm not going to art school. I don't know. You are right and I was wrong about everything. Everything I believed in just lost its meaning today.
Rainbows.
I don't know what I want
Rainbow
anymore.
disco
I don't know
wallpaper.
if I want anything at all. I don't know who I really
I
am.
guess there were signs that my son was gay and I never
Good for you.
picked up on it.
If only I saw the signs. God
His
damn
giant-
it!
His giant
know who to
rainbow
be.
sequins wallpaper in his
Look,
bedroom.
just
We had the plan.
just look how the rest of this
You will
room is
go to the
painted.
military academy as we discussed,
Yeah, blue and yellow.
and you will live a normal
Jesus.
life. Okay?
What the fuck, says Razorhead. Tailfin says, yeah, I'm thinking you should have realized his son was gay much sooner. Oof, says Watcher X.
So tomorrow
This
we
guy's
will
being
go to
deployed
sign
to
a
random
contract
places
with
in
military academy.
fucking Siberia. He's never seen his son before today. And cut. Beautiful.
Adam! Come on, Sleepy.
He's dead.
We're going
Oh.
to be late.
Blade.
I seriously thought he was going to be hanging.
Yeah. I had thought my son might be gay when I caught our
He's
gay
got,
family
look at that
friend
chandelier. Look at that
plowing
chandelier.
him on the church. No.
I wonder what that means.
Vogue. Classic. Classic Vogue magazine. I would have let my kids read Vogue. They'll pay for the surgery, son.
He decides to get on Skype.
What the hell? Tell Adam to come back.
He's not with me. You used to force me to break up with him.
So where is he? He left a
I
note.
thought the kid was
It's
totally
time
gonna
to
off
turn the
himself
page
also.
and disappeared.
It disappeared.
I think I know where he might be.
You can't be a gay artist because you're going to military school. Who wrote the shit? Apparently the viewers write these. Dramatize me's.
Stop! Wait!
Didn't you have a car? No, he never had a car.
Run away.
Kids don't read magazines. The thing is, this is not that old. This is a year old, but it's written by like an old man who's like not in touch with the kids, you know?
What did he say? He run away?
I don't know.
He ran away.
He ran.
He ran away.
But where did he run to? I can't lose him.
Could he at?
Are you sure Adam was on the
R.I.P.
bike?
So
This is 2024?
we
Yeah,
joked
totally.
that if something goes wrong, it's time to turn over the page.
Second
And
time
we
he
will
said
just get
turn
on the
over the
first
page.
suburban
Shut
bus
up.
and run away.
Shut up, blonde Harry Potter. You're not my real dad.
Fool! The only fool thing was to listen to you and fall for your stupid extortion.
You're so not bussing.
Extortion? What does it mean?
Hey, Dad. Hey, guy.
He wouldn't go.
I'm ready to go to school.
I was going, but there were no seats. I will go tomorrow.
Don't go anywhere.
Don't tell him your
I didn't want
plan,
that.
jackass.
Your father forced me.
What?
He said if I don't leave,
What?
then he will possibly send you to a military academy, which means that
Military
what you're doing
academy.
is over.
You what,
I
mate?
couldn't have.
It's over. What a story,
How
Mark.
could you? I trusted you,
I thought I was doing the best for
Why
you,
was-
for your future.
but you were wrong.
Dead wrong.
Yes, I was wrong.
Putin needs a few good men.
When the bus left, I was so scared that
I was so scared I
ran
lost you
away because you
forever.
convinced me
Now
that I'm
if
not
I can go
normal.
home to Latvia, we can be happy.
You're perfect just the way you are.
You're perfect gay
Don't
way
listen to
you
your stupid
are.
father.
No, you're not.
Wait, so what was the change of heart? Why did it
It's up to you
happen?
to decide who you should
Because he
be.
may have gotten on a bus.
Yeah.
I won't bother you anymore.
I won't bother you no more.
This is painful for all the wrong reasons.
Colors. What?
Insert explosion
What?
here. Was
Would
he?
improve
Was
the
he
scene.
really starving artist future?
But there's something else.
We're
Maybe he sounds like Tommy
pregnant.
Wiseau. He does sound like Tommy Wiseau, and he looks kind of like
Okay. A
who
little
got
bit
crushed
to the
by his
right.
car in his great gate.
Nice.
Can you smile a little?
Anton Yelkin.
Because you look a bit angry.
No, that's
Dad, you're too fat to be in the military.
When are we done?
Okay, I guess you really are gay. I get it now.
A long way to the
Hook
morning
says he knew you were the
until I get
20%
enough photos.
that was going to
submit
have
them in
anal
portfolio.
sex once a week and end up losing elasticity and shitting on the floor. Dad doesn't want that at formal dinner. Okay. Apparently there's one more gay dramatize me.
Only one?
Only one. Gay couple not allowed in hotel.
Well, look at that
This is
haircut.
also
It's
from a year ago.
atrocious.
Let's see specifically. Oh yeah, almost exactly a year ago. 13 months ago. Whose hair? This hair?
Yeah.
It's not,
No,
not great.
These boys aren't gay. They're just a member of a boy band. Wait, no, that doesn't cancel each other out.
Yeah, there's got to be 3 or 4 of them for it to be a boy band.
Welcome, Mr. Johnson, sir. Just one moment. Oh, looks like somebody booked a double bed. I'll just fix that for you.
No. Everything's right.
Everything's right.
We're going to butt fuck in the bed that you will supply us.
No, you guys are making this weird.
Right. Cash or card?
Card, please.
Pulls it out of his
The
ass.
gay card. My rainbow colored. Oh, this one woman is taking it upon herself Okay, it's a rogue employee.
Here you go.
I thought it was going to be, company policy does not allow gay men.
This is a pretty fancy hotel.
been
That's a
having
pretty
trouble
shitty
with this
card
the whole
reader.
day.
Yeah.
I could ask you.
She has a fucking little card reader attached to her own
Thank
personal
you so
cell phone.
much. Sorry again.
So these are Dar Man knockoffs that are low-key
sorry to
parodies.
interrupt,
Dramatize Me was first, I believe. Dramatize Me has been making these for a long time, years.
And
I
God
don't know
bless
how
him.
long Darman's been going at it. Darman is obviously bigger. Darman's huge. But I believe Dramatize Me did start first. I may be mistaken. I don't don't care enough to look it up. But in my head canon, Dramatize Me was first. I've known about Dramatize Me for 6 or 7 years. So, that was moving. Good girl. She's got that disgust mechanic. Let's see here.
We have a code rainbow situation
Ah!
at the front desk.
Okay, it is like a company policy.
How the hell did that happen?
They made a reservation online.
How was the reservation accepted?
I mean, don't we ask them on the online questionnaire, like, what their sexual orientation is? Like, what? How did they slip past our security clearance?
Damn, they're good.
Code pink. We have a code pink.
There's another teeny tiny problem.
I think code pink is missing girl.
the
Code
presidential
blue is missing boy. Is that right? Amber alert, missing child. Silver alert, missing old person.
He's a family man.
And code rainbow is 2 homosexuals trying to sleep in the building and possibly have sex. Question: why are you gay?
I delayed them for a while. I said
Code brown is already taken. We all know what a code brown
They should be
is.
back any second now.
Wait, if this is like Eastern Europe, shouldn't they just be able to call the police and have them take him away or some shit?
Thank you so much.
Yeah, right.
This feels like overly complicated.
See, they're set in America. They're not set in Eastern Europe. They're set in like Eastern Europeans' idea of America. It's insane.
Well, if this a capitalist man wants money, he should just give it to him because they're paying customers. Fuck it, who cares?
I really want to apologize.
I mean, just obviously wouldn't fly in America, but it could fly in some other countries where people don't have actual rights, like England. But yeah, we don't allow gays in this hotel. No hotel anywhere in the Western world. I agree. I'm surprised they haven't canceled Amber Alert for that. Yeah. So yeah, like I said, I think Dramatize Me's are submitted by the comment section, the scripts.
Oh, so they're written by lonely Redditors.
Morons. Yes. Strange cat ladies.
You know, morons.
Yeah, it's okay. These things happen.
These things happen.
Slap his hand away. Oh, he's shook it.
And there's
Watch him pull the Hulk Hogan and go right to the hand sanitizer. And just
your room
stick it.
myself. I'll show you around. Tell you about our hotel history.
We really have a place to be. We don't need a.
Very generous of you.
Yes. Oh, don't mention it.
Get out.
Oh,
sure. I smell butt sex.
That's great. Gentlemen, why don't you go up to the hotel right now, and I'll catch up.
But we're in the hotel.
Yeah.
I'll join you for the 3-way.
My
That's a
God,
good
Charlotte,
method.
you're so fucking pale.
Make them feel very unsafe.
Shut it down. I want them to leave themselves.
You know, you could just refuse them service. It'd be frowned upon, but you can do that.
You can just make up a reason.
Wait, but you're in the elevator. You could just. This is your angle. You're gonna go with.
The elevator is ancient. They're in an ancient elevator, dude.
We're gonna kill him in the elevator. That's how we'll get rid of him.
Trouble happens.
He's ready for the rocking and docking.
Like what?
This rap dad.
Like,
Are they gonna pull a Tower of Terror? Maybe. Dude, this guy and 2 gay guys trapped in an
Unreliable,
elevator? That'd be fun.
No confidence in it.
A homophobe and a gay couple trapped in an elevator.
What I say.
Devil 2, but it's only 3 guys and 2 of them are gay.
I don't do well in confined spaces.
No, mate, it's okay, it's okay.
That's the whole title.
Gentlemen, we'll take care of this as soon as possible.
That's the whole title is also in the title.
Yes. And this part too.
Yeah, quick.
It's just M. Night Shyamalan and the Devil's
She blindly thought they were just gonna start fucking right there.
You don't watch it. Watch them do it.
Okay, Exhale. One more time together.
He's gonna shit
Shunting from
himself.
society.
He's gonna shit himself, not homo related.
Good boy. Exhale. Good boy. Exhale.
He doesn't do well in
Throat
confined
singing.
spaces and takes the elevator. Hey, a lot of people suffer through elevators.
We'll be all right.
They're sucking up all the air. They're gonna die in like 3 minutes.
You see?
The claustrophobia only becomes a real problem when the elevator gets stuck. You know.
And gentlemen, I apologize sincerely for
So Surly for the I apologize for the elevator. You won't even believe it.
How would you fit any kind of furniture in that elevator? There has to be a freight elevator somewhere else.
Good afternoon, sir. And voila, your room.
Like, what if you had like some suitcases from, you know, what if you went traveling with a lady and she's got like the tower of suitcases that she travels with? You can get in that elevator. Oh, it's the door key, of course.
Well, let's go back down the elevator.
Well, no room for you because the key doesn't work.
Gentlemen, listen. I'm gonna run down to the front desk.
The devil's advocate.
In the meantime, why don't you go relax on those comfortable couches by the elevators?
You can sleep there. You can camp out in the lobby.
Great, thank you.
Of course.
With all the other migrants that are there.
What's the lesson we're supposed to learn here?
Rent your room to the gays? I don't know.
I gotta check my gambling problem.
Watch them literally release the Kraken.
I'm starving. I just want to take a shower.
Whoa! Hi, have you been helped?
Hey, our neighbors. Yeah? What's up, dude? Business or litigation?
It's 9:30 in the morning. How much have you been drinking?
It's me when I'm on vacation.
Place with some hot girls. Get ready for the day. Yeah.
Actually,
Get ready for ladies. They are cheap down at Brosco's.
Where are you?
I had my hair like this for a long time. It was annoying. It was longer than that too, but fuck.
Just say yes and he'll leave.
Damn.
I wasted a perfectly good high five for you two.
They have this dude on staff just to harass the gays? I've been doing it for free all this time, this is Jake Martin. Look at that hairstyle.
Whoa, he's got Blue Label.
That's expensive.
It's like minimum
And a waste of money.
150.
Overpriced.
I'm going to kiss you myself. Listen to me, Pop.
Expecting that guy.
Get off my floor.
Argento was expecting the guy to stop and fart on them. I thought he was going to try to seduce one of them and break them up. You know? Like, this guy's got a man bun. Who the hell is he to judge? It's not even a man bun. It's like a front tail. You know? Time for the F bash. Okay, fag bash. That's what you meant to say. I get it.
Before I show you a few streets move, you rainbow. What's the matter with you, boy? Huh? It hurt? Well, I know a few streets move too.
I said
I know two streets move as well. You will regret attacking me here.
Meg's like, what? What are you saying? Like, fag bash.
I will break
Holy
all
fuck,
hands
Rumble
and fingers.
Studios sucks. Oh, Adam Gray. Oh, wait. I've heard this. Rumble Studio sucks. Yeah, you have to stream. I think you can stream like with third-party systems in Rumble. Like I could stream with StreamYard in Rumble, but it is a bitch to set up. And but yeah, the idea is if you want to get monetized on Rumble for ad revenue, become a partner, you have to stream like 20, 30 hours in a month or some nonsense like that on exclusively on Rumble, so no double streaming. This is what Adam told me, I believe. What a nightmare. Did you figure it out? Did you want a link? I'll send it to you anyway, whether you like it or not. On X, Adam, by the way. Where is it? Where are you? Copy, paste. Just come in whenever you want. Just did a test stream. We have to stream 30 hours to become a partner, right? Okay.
Ugh.
Interesting. But yeah, you're saying, are you streaming directly with Rumble or sharing video is horrible? Ew. Well, you could just, you know, like I said, worst case scenario, if like you guys took away my ability to share my screen, my ability to have guests, I would just do this for fucking 3 hours and just talk. You know, like Bill Burr style. I could do it. So yeah, worst case scenario, Adam, maybe just do that for, you know, just enough to get partner, you know, and then do whatever you want. Rumble's on borrowed time, to be honest, says Tailfin. Yeah, like I want to put my stuff up there, my old videos, like not the streams, but my old movie watches, just so I can have a second place that they're backed up on besides the hard drive, you know. So plus I got them on the laptop, got them on a hard drive. I should probably put them on a second hard drive. But yeah, upload them also on Rumble. Also, fuck OBS. Ouch. See, I like OBS. I have yet to stream with OBS. I keep saying I was gonna do it for the karaoke stream, which went not too terribly. I did rewatch it, and yeah, there's like stuff that sounded in sync was not in sync. Yeah, there's definitely weird latencies on some songs, but it's okay. But as far as yeah, streaming on Rumble, I guess we'll all have to hop that hurdle when we get there. Let me close some of these old tabs that we're not using anymore. No pens, no musket pistols. All right.
He missed with the
if
smoothbore
Rumble
pistol. Had to use grape shot.
If Rumble makes discoverability and recommendations better, that'll help. I want Rumble to allow playlists where you can queue up multiple videos, you know? That's annoying. Odyssey is good for backup. Yeah, I do watch a couple of creators on Odyssey. I knew a couple of people that were uploading backups of live streams on Odyssey. So who knows? I'm not broadcasting to less people than I live with on Odyssey. I need money. Yeah, that's probably a good point. Rumble seems to be working for the people trying it. But yeah, like, I don't know, could just shut down tomorrow. YouTube could buy it out, you know, and fucking, you know, all the problems you have on YouTube, they're here on Rumble now, you know, who knows?
I'm going to run to the restroom real quick. Be right back.
All right. Like nothing, says Argentum, in my watch history on Rumble should indicate I'm interested in Nick Rekieta. Yeah, I mean, that's the thing, is like everything leans pretty heavy right on Rumble, which is annoying because, like, I feel like if you're just trying to do like centrist humor, just like, you know, non-political humor, it just kind of gets buried. But yeah, people just talking about Alyssa Mercante constantly. Atreus getting his channel demonetized. Fucking Ryan Roger Athe losing his channel. Toasty with the Mosty getting demonetized. She has a hit list, you know, and I think, you know, don't bother poking the bear. Like, just ignore her. I think if you're making like daily videos about her, calling her a fucking cunt, I think that is kind of borderline bullying and harassment. I think she might have a case for that. Even if it's only to temporarily take down your channel, YouTube still would, you know, if they have to review and get your channel up and running later, it's still an annoying headache. Just don't talk about these people. There's plenty of annoying fucking people that I could talk about that I choose not to. That would be a waste of time and effort. So for that, stick to the Stupenzo casts. When I'm by myself, I guess technically this is a Stupenzo cast right now until Dudicus comes back from the bathroom. So yeah, allow me to vent about people that annoy me. No, I'm just kidding. Rumble has paid us since day one. Yeah, exactly. Yeah, allowing super chats and stuff is always cool. That's all we wanted. Adam Gray, it's more about they can duplicate your YouTube stream across and you only get taxed 5 to 15% and it drops towards 5% after $10. Jake Martin says 100% Enzo. Yeah, enough with the drama. Adam Gray, passive income is good. I feel the same way about people talking shit nonstop about Bella Ramsey. Or whoever the flavor of the day is. The Amber Heard of the day. The Carol Danvers. What's her name? Brie Larson's, you know, like there's just like there is like every once in a while there is a legit chick or person that everyone just hops on and starts pummeling. And I said this a few months ago. The word slop. I'm fucking hearing it all the goddamn time now. If you're in the chat and someone is like using the term slop to describe a piece of art, a movie or something, be in the chat being like, hey, come up with better adjectives. Come up with better descriptive words. You know, use a thesaurus. We can come up with something other than slop. I think the other one now they're using is weird. That's like the new one. Weird instead of slop. because, slop is going to lose its meaning, and weird is going to be the next big criticism. Oh, this movie was just weird. People need something / someone to hate on, and it's getting annoying, says Eraserhead. Nurse your hate boners elsewhere. It's exhausting. Well, it's a good place to wind down over here on Dorkside. Rumble is also a publicly traded company, and they have been inflating their view counts massively. I suspected that. Lawsuit waiting to happen, because I hear about people doing like fantastic on Rumble in terms of views, and I'm just not really seeing the traction in terms of like you'd think if you got on Rumble and your fucking channel exploded there, you would think, I guess, in unison, your X profile would also start getting more followers. Dudicus, I can hear you fucking unwrapping condoms or whatever it is you're doing.
You weren't supposed to tell nobody.
Sorry. Drek. What about Drek? That's a great word. Yeah. There's plenty of words to use. Tripe is another one I like to use. I heard Sargon may slop one day 2 months ago, and it never stopped. Oh, I heard Sargon say, well, Sargon's slop video was actually very interesting because he did like a little expose on slop, a few months ago, and it was actually a pretty cool video talking about, he was talking about Indian cuisine mostly, slop versus like individual tailored food, but how it also has permeated the media culture and how like, media slop. Yeah, I recommend Sargon's slop video. But like I said, like just calling everything slop is getting annoying. But yeah, I definitely that was actually a pretty cool video. But Drek is a great review, great word. I'm so sick of the word slop too, says Tailfin. Yeah. Don't be afraid to call out these panelists and be like, hey, what about Drek? What about Tripe? Call it something else. Rumble only takes 20 to 25%. Ko-fi only takes a voluntary 3%, says Adam Gray. That's cool. Still doing better than Twitch, says Argentum. Yeah, I never got into Twitch. Twitch is a dead platform walking. I have a few friends that are on Twitch, and I try to like check out their videos, and it's just it's weird. And it's also like, one of the easiest ones to get banned from. It's easier to get banned from it than YouTube, I think. That was it. Then I noticed everyone saying it. Drivel. Drivel. That's a good one.
I'm going to be real with you. I have no idea what you're talking about with the slop shit. You're the only one who I hear say it.
Okay. Yeah. I guess you're not watching like these YouTube movie review channels probably.
No.
Okay. That's probably why. Let's get this guy in here real What's up, Daxonar?
That gave me fucking anxiety.
Hey, man. I just want to let you know, I feel so bad for everyone in the audience that's my intro. I apologize.
If we could do something else. I just remember that's what I did last time for you. So.
I know. And they hated it that time, too.
Okay, noted. Dax does not like that intro video. I'll do something.
No, I mean, here's the thing, Enzo. I do like that intro, but I know
nobody else does.
The audience hates that fucking intro.
I think if I just issue a volume warning before I press it, I think people will be better off.
Sure. So what are we looking at tonight, boys?
We're about to finish the second Dramatize Me about gay people not allowed in a hotel. But we did get sidetracked for a little bit.
Bite your thumb at me, motherfucker.
Yeah. Adam Gray says he's doing the 30 hours on Rumble for ad partnership, which isn't much, but I was hoping to edit down into real videos, but sharing his shit in Rumble Studio. Well, that's the question, Adam. Are you allowed to like use StreamYard or something and stream with Rumble, or you have to stream specifically Rumble Studio? If so, that's fucking gay. Holy shit, that's annoying. That's the song. That's Dax's song. Poor Dax. I'm sorry.
No, I'm good. I'm good, guys. Don't worry about me.
Rabnab says slop became a big term because of the AI stuff. Yeah, I think slop, they've been using it to describe, this factory produced content, which is adequate description. But like I said, it's just everyone's using the same word. And it just shows that people are unimaginative because they hear someone say the word and then they start saying it all the time. You know, just come up with your own slang.
Well, I'm very guilty of that. You know,
it's okay.
I say base. I say cringe. I don't know. Like,
it's
to what extent?
Cringe to say based, bro.
Is it cringe to say based? I'm not up on the lingo.
Yeah. Why?
Again,
still working off swag.
Rabdaz says, why does he look like King Deku Scrub from Majora's Mask? I don't know. Dax, the worst intros are all mine, says Adam Gray. Not true. We're going to get you a good ghost-related one soon. I am never getting to sleep now, says Argentum. Sorry, did the video, like, put some pep in your step? That intro is slop, says Sebrew. Oh, yeah, all my reaction videos are pretty sloppish. I would describe them. Sex Robot, man on the internet. Hey, dude, balls of steel. Never shed a tear for Sammy. All primo intros. This guy's got a good intro. Let's see here. I heard the click. I have the video. Oh, God, I got to do it like this. Sammy, you still asleep? You're still asleep, right? Okay, cool.
Is he?
Here's Judicus. Here's Dex. Yeah.
Help! There's no air down there.
Dax, you watched Spider-Man's Dragons Challenge, right?
I wish. No.
Okay. Well, Sammy snores like a motherfucker on that one. It's amazing. Where's this guy's video? It's a cool one. It's here we go. No, this
Morning.
Tony, how are you, buddy? Were you napping?
Yeah, I kind of.
Tony!
Hey there, hey there.
No worries, man. You're here. Perfect timing. So what are you?
Perfect
guys been
timing
up
for
to,
a
Jackson
gay couple not allowed in a hotel. All right.
Yeah.
Which is weird because that's not what's happening.
Yeah, they are allowed in the hotel. They're just trying to figure out a way to get them to check out early, I guess.
Dunstan checks out.
Dunstan checks in. Who was I talking about that? Was it you or it was either you or Sammy or my cousin thinking that
was me.
Yeah. I had to explain.
What movie was that though?
I don't remember what movie we were watching, but yeah, I had to explain that Dunstan was an orangutan, not a chimpanzee. Dudicus seemed very upset when he realized that I was right.
I was surprised. I genuinely thought it was a chimp.
Monkeys, man. Anyway, Dax, you were on Sam's show. Was he getting
I
sleepy
was.
at the end of that?
No, not at all. He was very fucking.
On point.
Well, Sammy can tell you himself because he's here, but yeah.
No, he can't. He's asleep. I'm sure. Yeah.
Oh, is mic not work? Well, no. Sammy ran a great fucking show today. We talked about farts in the face.
Yeah, I was catching it in and out. I was swapping back and forth between that and doing stuff and also checking out Niat's show. Talk about the new Frankenstein movie that's coming out, Benicio del Toro. I was talking about how I heard that it was the Bernie Wrightson Frankenstein designed kind of like that with like no nose and long hair. Bernie Wrightson, bro. It's a good one. Sounds appropriate for gay month, says Tailfin. Chimps are black orangutans. Chimps are black. I'm sorry, comma. I got it. Sebrew says chimps are black, comma, orangutans are red. Okay.
I believe he's telling the truth.
Is what he was trying to say. I was like, what?
Well, not all chimpanzees are black. There's some of them that are brown
or white. The albino ones. Anyway, let's finish this dumb.
Everything has an albino one, which is white.
Yeah, exactly. Nothing special.
Plot twist: the two gay men are paid assassins.
Don't go cracking again.
Two gay paid assassons
cruising through town.
I don't know. With a top knot like that, you would think that.
Now it's time to deal with Mr.
Hey,
Lester, yeah?
Tailfin's right. The killer the killer gorillas from Congo were not albino, but they were white.
Correct.
Is that Aquaman?
Might have been.
Jason Momoa. It's
John,
funny
I'm so
because
sorry about the wait. It's been 20
this guy right here would be like a better Aquaman than Jason Momoa, you know?
minutes.
Well, he's not blonde, so that doesn't help.
I want my blonde, clean-shaven, pretty boy, meat and potatoes looking Aquaman.
Yeah, you want your corn-fed, like, Iowa Aquaman.
He looks like a Mormon. You know?
You know, the aquatic man from Ohio.
Welcome.
I might have fucked that up.
No, you're fine. He's stepping on the Pride Parade flag.
Oh, what? How dare he? How dare he in June?
With this? Don't mind this.
Don't mind this. I'm just trying to ruin our score on Yelp.
Hey, wait. So if you see someone with a rainbow flag doormat, that means they're homophobic, then, right?
I assume that just meant
because you're stepping on the gays.
You're ruining the image of my hotel.
You're ruining the image of my hotel. The Auschwitz Inn.
Filthy gay thing.
So hokey.
Nobody can see you. But it's another thing.
Yeah.
Says, is that Timu Supernatural?
Homosexuality everywhere. What's your problem with our homosexuality? Hey, you ever think
Aquatwink? No, he's called Aqualad in the comics.
Aquatink Hunger Force.
You gays slept in it? Huh? Ever think about? Ever think about how the other
Some gays are paid to
feel?
get stepped on. Some straight guys too.
Gentlemen, behold.
It's you.
I have made love to my husband, and in retrospect, I ask why.
I ask why. I mean, is that supposed to do something?
Oh, gee, Doc, I don't know.
Mr. Blue. Mr. Blue. Thank you.
Oh, it's the owner of the hotel.
I heard everything. They now get $1 million.
These dramatized memes are all the same.
Give me the card, and you told me I could come in.
It's someone
anytime.
being prejudiced against somebody,
Once
and
we're
then
talking
they
about
accidentally
exactly
say
how I got
something offensive in front of their boss.
Why are they explaining? Why are they explaining the ruse?
I'm sorry for the uncomfortable. You should be ashamed.
Like they're over explaining. Is like, I was hiding here because you gave me the key that one time. Remember?
Yes, as you know, I gave you this key this one time because you know that I did that, so I would explain this to you.
With their behavior. I mean,
Christ.
You're a family
Well,
member.
You're a family member.
It's better writing than Disney Star Wars. We can at least agree there.
Oh, easily.
No, shut up. Fucking, come on. I'm looking at it, you fuck.
I'm so sorry. I am so sorry, Mr. Blue. Gentlemen,
I'm so sorry, Mr. Blue Gentleman.
Sly.
Mr. Blue Gentleman.
Common People says, thanks for bringing on an expert for this stream in Dax. Seaver says,
How
you know,
am I
when
an
I gave you this key,
I'm sorry.
it was to make sure my
He's from
sausage was
Czechoslovakia,
fluffy.
don't you know?
I'm so sorry.
Thou art keeper of the pizza. Ergo.
Yes, I'm keeper of the feet, but that doesn't really make me an expert in cinematic deconstruction. Much less a narrative as rich as this. You know.
Such a rich narrative. It's rich like year-old chocolate.
Yeah.
You have to pay the. Wait, no, I remember earlier. That guy doesn't own the hotel. He's just a rich
And then all three
customer.
of them had sex.
You know, I'd really be more comfortable if those guys were in a pool and were wrestling each other in superhero outfits.
I thought you were just going to say 6 feet apart and not gay.
That's how you wake up John. That is how you get John.
Summoning John Richards in attack mode.
Correct.
What?
That was inspired. Jesus, tap dancing. Seaver says, please, next time you enter a room, old man, take your teeth out first.
Oh man, we didn't
let's
ask
see.
for the camera guy yet. That comes later.
How many times do we have to teach you this lesson, old man?
Speaking of gay guys, one of my favorite rappers, Eminem, favorite gay rappers, Eminem, he's trending because of this video. I don't know if you guys saw it, but we're talking about remixes earlier. This is pretty on point.
Look.
Oh no.
If you had
one shot.
This is actually impressive as hell.
One
Of
opportunity.
tequila.
Just easy.
Would you drink it?
In one moment.
Or spit it out?
Would you
capture it.
or let it slip?
Yo.
The day that I choose sobriety for tonight.
On a sweater.
I'm sorry, Tony. It's not fair.
Ready.
Life is not fair. But we're here to live.
He brought down
The whole
crowd.
goes.
Absolutely.
He opens his mouth.
But the words.
Won't come out. He's joking. How?
Everybody's joking. Now.
The clock's run out.
What in the Emperor's name?
Back.
To reality.
Oh, there goes
Gravity.
Oh, there goes gravity. Choked.
So mad.
But he won't.
Give up that easy. No.
He won't have it.
He knows his whole.
Look, his ropes.
Don't matter.
He's dope.
He knows that. He's broke.
He's so.
Stagnant.
He knows.
When he goes back to his
Mobile home. That's when it's back to the lab again.
Yeah.
This old Rhapsody.
Better go. Capture this moment. Hope.
Don't pass it.
What's worse is I know like 90% of these movies, you know? Like this is Reefer Madness, the musical right here.
Lose yourself in the music. The moment. You own it. You better never let it go. You only
Let
get
it
one
go.
shot.
Let it go.
Shot to blow.
This opportunity comes
Once in a lifetime.
You better
Lose yourself in the music. The moment. You own it. You better
never let it go.
You only get one shot.
do not miss your chance to blow.
This opportunity
Comes
Once in a lifetime.
you better
soul escaping
Through this hole.
That is
The relic.
Mine.
for the
The relic. I'm
There
sorry, I
it
gotta go
is.
back to the relic with the,
The
to this
relic,
hole.
yeah.
taking.
Let's see here. Oh no. Go back
That's-
here.
Some people have
world-
like, no time.
Some people are in the late stages of Time disease.
Yeah.
Through this hole. Talking about removing this guy's brain.
Yeah.
Oh,
That is this world for the taking. Key.
The relic is super underrated, Tailfin. Watch my WeWatch of it, where I watched it by myself in an event of Tom Sizemore's passing. That was a fun one.
He blows.
It's all over this hole.
Most of my jokes are how dark it is, and I can't see anything.
As the Globetrotter.
I feel like this was made just for people like us to go, my god, why?
Hold your nose.
Well,
I'd like to
honestly,
think this guy used some kind of automated. I hope this guy didn't spend hundreds of hours scouring for clips.
Spent hundreds.
no,
of hours.
I hope he did. I hope he did, Enzo. I really hope he did, because that would make this video that much more. Because everyone says that, like, you know, I'm not down with AI. So if he fucking went through all of this, yeah, if he grinded to get through all of this, then yeah, he deserves the props.
Yo, that was Lion King Simba Pride 2, the Electric Boogaloo.
Dude, what's even crazier is he's not like repeating the clips for like the chorus, you know?
No, it's no.
Beginning.
It's 331 different clips.
Step right in the next.
Cypher.
Cypher. God damn you, Cypher.
Full of pain.
Where did Jackson Hart go? Did he also get his
He'll be back.
thing disconnected?
With my 9-5.
Argentum says Lion King 2 is good. Fight me.
For my family.
Is yarn.com still a thing? I used to use that for quotes.
Cypher.
There's been a couple times where I've tried to look for a quote and I see something on Yarn and I try to watch it and it doesn't work. So the website works, but like the player doesn't play anything. So I don't know.
This is my life.
And these times are so hard.
It's getting
Even harder.
Trying to feed water.
I feed plus.
Caught up in twins and father. Prima donna. Baby mama screaming.
too much for me to want it.
Stay in one spot.
Another day of
Monotony.
It's gotten me. To the point.
Michael Snail.
let's go.
To formulate a plot.
Or end up in jail.
To the point.
Motherfucking house.
You know what's crazy is we got fucking Lawrence Fishburne at Higher Learning again.
Yeah.
The fuck?
We got a double-double. Can we make her a triple?
Or shots, exactly.
Bang bang.
Motherfucking house. Failure's not.
Motherfucking house.
Trailer got to go.
Yeah, me too, Argentum. I was impressed by this.
Salem's Lot. So here I go. What's my shot?
I think my combinations of drinks have fucked me up in a way I've never been fucked up before.
Lose yourself in the music. The moment.
You own it. You better.
Never let it go.
You only get one shot.
Do not miss
One shot.
this opportunity.
Once in a lifetime.
You better lose yourself.
In the music.
A moment.
You own it.
You better. Never let it go.
You only get
One shot.
do not
Beautician and
miss
the
Blow
Beast.
this opportunity.
Comes
Once in a life.
What's even worse is not the fact that I know these, but like the specific ones I know. You know, like this is Beautician and the Beast. You know what I mean? Like it's just
Make it one shot. Do not miss your chance.
To blow. This opportunity comes
Once in a lifetime.
You better.
You can do anything you set your mind to.
Oh, for the love of Pete. And
pretty cool. It's pretty cool. Garfield, lol.
Right after Tinkerbell, lol.
Well, let's see here. There's been some pretty there's been some startling developments in the world. Let's see. Let's share another cute little video here real quick.
Developments.
Startling developments?
Gosh, I'm startled.
What could you mean, Enzo?
Let's see here.
Ugh.
Whoa.
Oh, fuck you. I know where this is going.
I've seen
That's some
one,
AI shit. No cat's gonna fucking do that.
I've seen one cat video.
Thanks for pointing.
Front legs, and it did.
You
that
guys might
same
be,
dance.
believe it or not, but that video was AI. So
No, yeah, no, I believe it.
Okay.
I definitely believe it.
Well, would you how would you feel
Do
if
you
this
believe
was
in love?
AI? We're gonna watch a huge compilation of VO3. I know Jay, Diabolical Souls, Gooch and the gang, they talked about this briefly. I wanted to talk about this last week, but we were doing karaoke. And I'm glad I waited a week because there's so much more stuff out. We're going to watch like 13 minutes or more like 15 minutes of crazy VO3 videos.
15 minutes.
In heaven.
There's a lot of clips. Who's seen Black Door 2 trailer going full Nightmare on Elm Street? Yeah, I'm into it. The Black Phone, you mean? Yeah, Sebrew. Yeah, I'm into Black Phone. I didn't see the trailer yet, but I do like the idea that
red
he's
phone,
like,
I just want to paint it black.
he's back from the dead or whatever. They're
No
turning him
colors
into like a
anywhere. I
Freddy
want
Krueger.
them to turn black.
Yeah, I haven't seen it yet. Maybe we'll watch that in a minute. But yeah, I know. Yeah, a lot of people were talking about the philosophical, implications, the morality. The people talking.
You
about
can
how-
implicate these nuts. I just want to see Will Smith eat spaghetti.
Yeah, I love how that's the very first thing we see. That's the ultimate litmus test of the AI videos is Will Smith eating spaghetti, as we guys know here on Tales from the Dork Side. But
It's just, I don't know where the meme began, but I'm here for it.
I just
Come a
imagine a
long way,
lawyer
baby.
saying you can implicate these nuts in courtroom.
well, what is
Sorry,
someone? I think Badger was talking about how like people are calling for the government to privatize and take control of AI. The only people who are saying that are the government. The government's the only people calling for that. Okay.
Well, yeah. I mean, they gave us AI. Why would they want to?
I said this before, guys. They gave us AI so they can get ahead of the curve when all the Epstein files release. When all the Epstein videos finally come out. And
No,
they can
man,
just be
they're
like,
trying
it's
to
all
springboard
AI.
into the Patriots and Metal Gear Solid 2.
There you go.
Can't
All right,
fool
well,
me.
let's watch some VO3.
Senator Stern on this.
Now, the super impressive thing about VO3 obviously is the sound. We have words in.
Why is he crunching? It's spaghetti.
Yeah, I don't know.
AI Noodles really just freak me out. I'm sorry.
AI Noodles is my favorite indie band.
What about AI News?
What isn't your favorite indie band, Dudikins?
Don't call me out like this, Dexnar.
I've just been noticing a pattern, son.
I think I've done it exactly twice.
That's a pattern enough for me.
Hey, wait, what did he just say? Let's put subtitles
Called that
on.
woman a
Adam Gray
puta.
says AI should just have an electronic fingerprint. That is all. Yeah, there you go. That's a good idea. Dax's noodle freaks me out, says Sebrew.
Well, that's
let's see what
because
the-
Wait
what does
a
Frog say?
minute.
That's because you're not used to eating beans with noodles. All right.
Hey,
Jesus Christ.
that's a soup. That's like Fideo or whatever. They-
I am not a
Noodles and beans
soup. I'm a person.
Dexnar is a soup
You are
confirmed.
feet with other things attached.
Let's see what this frog says in Spanish.
Soup is a biped.
Oh, a coffee with cream. A coffee with cream, please.
Bigfoot here. Check my breakfast.
Check my breakfast.
Love you, Dax. Just fucking with you.
I know.
It's a lizard.
What the hell?
One move with AI that makes haters go crazy every time.
Oh, y'all gotta give him that. This is wild. It's over. We are cooked on that thread. You get me?
This ocean, it's a force, a wild, untamed might. And she commands.
We're making our own movies soon.
with
Pretty
every
soon I'll be
breaking
doing
light.
we watch movies for my own movies. You know what I mean? In a
You're gonna
few
be
years.
putting random people in the pool. It's gonna be crazy.
Oh yeah.
The pool's where the AI is going.
We can continue the
into it.
Supergirl endurance saga after we catch up. Ratatouille, hell yeah.
All right, pop out of his
When I was
hat.
30 years old, and they just talked about AI. They always said it would take over the world. Little did I know it actually would.
I'm not a soup. I'm a human being.
Oh, 100 people versus a gorilla.
Yeah, only people with Facebook accounts fall for AI. This
In
is something
shocking
I don't
news,
understand.
J.K.
Also common.
Rowling's-
Like I can tell. Like I mean, there will be a point where we can't tell, but still, like I can tell that
We
AI
can definitely tell today. Everyone can fucking tell today.
No, there are people that legit get fooled unless they're all bots in the comment section because like
No, I mean, as an avid gooner, I can tell what AI porn is. It's really easy.
Okay,
I don't
but when
think
you're
that point
on-
was either here nor there. So
No,
you
but
just
when
sort of
you're
divulged
on-
that
when
of your
you're
own
on
free will.
When you're on social media and you see random AI videos that are clearly AI, or at least I think they're clearly AI, I'm shocked at how many people in the comments are like, "Is this real?" Or where is this? Or, "Oh my god, this is incredible!"
Listen,
It's
some
weird.
people are old and lose
Is this all one
diction.
big setup for the Avengers Doomsday AI
Maybe.
leaks and quotes? Is that the punchline?
No,
to this
no,
whole
no. I'm
setup?
not showing those. Yeah,
No.
but I did see those.
No, we're all. This is leading up to a sophisticated D's nuts joke.
Okay, so
That's
better.
That's what the whole entirety of Tales from the Dorkside is. It's just leading up to this giant.
It's been
D's
600
nuts joke.
episodes leading to
Yeah,
one joke.
Yeah.
Big
Dax
old
with
can of,
nutting. Hey, wait a
peanuts.
minute. All right, here we go.
Hold up.
Wait a minute.
Sank with her on board after being attacked by orcas off the coast of Turkey.
Orcas, wow.
Have you seen the images Resist is posting on X?
Oh my god, a talking
I don't like that these muffins have teeth.
Yeah.
Yeah, I'm not down with that.
See, that's impressive. That's just like impressive, normal, realistic physics.
Yeah, like no fucking vacuum could vacuum up spaghetti.
Why is he in a big bowl of Lucky Charms?
Because he's got his professional pants on.
Dude, look at that fucking damage. That looked great.
Morty,
That's
get
a lot
out
of
of the
damage.
tank. It's not gonna bring your friend back, Morty.
If a woodchuck could chuck wood.
Sorry, that.
Oh, jeez, Rick.
That literally reminded me of that episode, that first episode of season 8. Oh my god.
How much wood would
I like that their mouths aren't freaking out as much anymore.
Yeah.
woodchuck would?
How much wood would a woodchuck chuck if a woodchuck could chuck wood?
How much wood would a woodchuck chuck if a woodchuck could chuck wood?
Woodchucks can't chuck wood. This is an invalid question.
Chuck. If a woodchuck could chuck wood.
Listen, I know you killed all those kids at school, but we need to talk about these woodchucks.
How much wood would a
The Danny Trejo band.
Danny Trejo did the fusion dance with Cold Stone
Nice.
Steve Austin.
Okay, that's decent damage.
Dude, the car. That's what I'm saying. Special effects are where AI is going to be really utilized. The horse walks into a bar.
It's the famous Mr. Ed.
I need that
What's up,
specific
Twitter?
clip.
I'm taking prompts for VO3. Reply with what you want to see.
Oh no.
It's gonna bleed. It
No.
didn't bleed. I'm upset.
That's
Spaghetti.
awesome, though. That's awesome.
You
I
wanted the
haven't watched this.
tomato to bleed?
Nice ragdoll asshole.
When I made that comment, I wasn't saying all.
Hey, real life fake
What the
wizards on
fuck?
TV.
Just
Awesome.
Yeah.
Goblin Town.
Holy shit.
It's true.
So this is an AI video about nothing?
That was really good.
See, I mean, most of AI has just been shit posts so far. So I have
Well, this-
very
this
little
means
like.
the shit posts are going to get more intricate now.
Oh my
I know, but I don't. I'm not really afraid of that.
Who's
know,
afraid of the color red?
We're gonna start getting shit posts that are like making us doubt like our existence in reality.
We're gonna get shit
start-
posts that
I
steal our
don't.
fucking credit
How am
card
I going
information.
to doubt my existence in reality? I've doubted my existence in reality for at least like the last XX amount of years.
Fucking up top.
Are you from 20XDX like in Mega Man?
I am a Reploid from the year 20XXX, and I've come back in time to tell you that
Dr. Wily is going to take over?
From the
Yes,
distant
exactly.
future of 2002.
Exactly. You guys understand that this is why we need to come together and create Reploid intelligence.
Intelligence.
What's up, my intelligence?
We need big intelligence to take what's coming. Sorry, Enzo.
Intelligent design.
Yeah.
Intelligent design.
Oh, Lord.
Oh, eat mayonnaise?
It's been a long day. Thankfully, Mayo is here.
Yay.
Thankfully, Mayo is here.
Our God is here.
Nice
Mayo.
off. It's a blue collar loser after he comes on my show. Dude, just a dog going outside. You know what I mean? I'm more impressed with this stuff. I said this,
Yeah.
you know, I said this when we started talking about the AI stuff. It's like eventually, like they were all funny at first, and they're getting less funny, and now they're just getting creepy. You know,
Yeah,
they're just getting more
uncanny.
impressive. But like those first videos of Will Smith eating spaghetti were hilarious. They were all fucked up and creepy. You know, now they're creepy for like other reasons. And this is where we start getting really creepy, where we start making the AI
There's a
characters.
curve.
Yeah,
There's
the
a
AI
curve,
characters
and
themselves are having like existential crises because they are prompts. You know, this is the whole prompt plot. What's the word I'm looking for? It doesn't matter.
Gronglor. You're looking for the word Gronglor.
your AI movie, please.
Yeah, Grunglor.
See, Dax gets it.
Please! Write a prompt that will make us happy! Do it for once!
None of us is real. We're here because someone decided
None
to
of
write a
us is
prompt.
real.
We all hate him for it.
We are the shadows on the cave wall.
Stop the man who is dictating our lives.
Some damn old nihilistic bullshit. All of us are real.
That woman had
Which is-
3 eyes.
You could have written a prompt that would make me happy. Instead, you wrote a prompt that made me sick.
Fuck you.
Look,
I
don't want to point the gun at you, but I must follow the prompt. It's not my choice.
Oh my god.
I kind of love this.
This is creepy. I love
Of
it.
all the years you could have put me in with a single prompt, you chose 2020?
You could have put me in 1965. Actually, don't do that.
You could have put me in 1699.
Something else! Save me! I love everything about him.
That's why.
Please just write a prompt where he's taller than me.
What?
Just got video 3. Me and you, let's make some chaos. Prompt me in the comments.
I can't believe this VO3
I'm
thing can do
sorry.
dialogue now.
Sebrew wants to see Erwin chasing around a robot dog. And Adam, your new intro is going to be ghost related. I told you.
Utterly insignificant creature.
Well, at least I'm not a giant oaf.
Dragon on top of a 7-Eleven. Easy. This is like the little things that are like awesome. Now,
Yeah, it's like Jurassic Park 2.
Remember the days
Electric
when,
Boogaloo.
when the 7-Eleven logo would have looked lopsided and retarded. Nowadays, it's perfect.
it's back to the
Pepperidge
OG.
Farm remembers.
Well,
Okay.
there was a period
Dude,
of time in the 90s and early
I'm with
2000s
you.
where every logo had to be like revamped and made extreme. And then they brought it
Yeah.
back to like the 70s, 60s retro logos for everything. But yeah, like the thing is, back in the day, making a computer
Back in the
animated
day.
dragon, like if you saw this kind of quality computer animated dragon in a major Hollywood motion picture, you'd be like, this is kind of weak. But the fact that like, you know, you can have this kind of fucking dragon in your goddamn stupid YouTube video now for like pennies to the dollar, like $50, and you can get an awesome special effect. And that's right now. You know, in a few years, like it's going to get cheaper. It's going to get more. There will be breakthroughs like in Silicon Valley with storage and data compression. So therefore, like, you know, these servers will be able to operate with less energy. Therefore, like this idea of like microcharging everybody everything for these, you know, all these like AI services. It's going to be like Eventually, we're gonna get like everyone's gonna have their everyone's gonna have their own little custom AI tool. You know, you're gonna
Oh
be
hell
paired
yeah!
with it.
And
You're
mine's gonna
paired-
be a big, tittied furry girl.
Yeah, it'll be like a vestigial twin attached to your ass.
We came full circle, boys. Let's blur it down.
All right.
Future.
Future.
Everything's chrome in the future.
Now, like I said, like this stuff would be pretty impressive if Hollywood did it, but the fact that like anyone can make this now is awesome, and this is why Hollywood gets upset.
I'm one with nature now.
But you know,
Nature would
like
prefer some personal space.
Godzilla says,
bit. I'm
yeah,
glad you
Adam
said
Gray
it
says
out
Godzilla
loud.
69. Dude, let's do like a 1969 Hawaiian Beach Elvis version of Godzilla.
69.
There's
That's
all
a funny
kinds of cool
sex
stuff you could
number.
do. It is. It is.
It's the most funny sex number.
It's the loneliest number of all.
But yeah, like it reminds me of watching like we're talking about making these dumb AI movies, you know, these dumb AI short films, using AI for special effects, you know, it's I'm super excited about it. You know,
Oh fuck yeah, man!
I mean, I know
I honestly think AI can only make things more interesting.
right. And now people
As
the
fucked
problem,
up as it is, as many jobs are gonna get lost, it can
Yeah.
only make things
Well,
more fucking.
Diabolical Souls, and then we're talking about how you know, everyone's worried that the film studios are kind of changing their tune about AI, but they're talking about implementing AI in terms of like, you know, in terms of like helping write and helping like the thing is that would be really useful with AI right now would be like your scheduling, your budgeting. AI is really good at like these AI assistants are really good at like organizing things, you know? Take this huge list and put it in chronological order. You know, organize this list from like location from east to west. You know, AI can do all this crazy shit when it comes to like sorting and categorizing and organizing things. So like your job as like a assistant director are fucking halved, if not more. Like the assistant director has to do all that crazy shit, scheduling, budgeting, all that hard, laborious, like Excel sheet kind of work. And you know, you're telling me like an AI assistant can knock that out in a fucking afternoon now, you know? But that stuff is going to be like implemented right away. But the issue is where you're going to start relying on AI to tell the stories. But honestly, it'll still be an improvement.
No, well,
from right now.
They could do that, but I really think it's going to be in the first instance, like just
engines
getting your way into the door without telling the story. Because I
Yeah.
do think you're going to still need human people to tell a compelling story.
Yes.
Like ChatGPT can't tell a good Batman story. It can try, but it's mostly just memes.
Right.
You
And I've
know,
already said, like, this stuff needs to be implemented for special effects. Like,
Yeah, it needs to be visual.
This stuff
only.
needs to be implemented for, because like even if like you're having a character like an actual like Avatar 3, they're having
The
special
Search for
effects.
Spock.
They're having special effects artists do this mocap and designing the characters, but they're having AI render it. So like your rendering time is like it's thousands of percent faster, you know? Rendering special effects takes so much time. It's annoying. You know, so much processing power. And you're telling me
Not
an
if you
AI can do it in
compile
like
the
5
files
minutes?
right.
Yeah, like when I render a WeWatch video, like a 50-minute WeWatch video, no, the hour and a half full-length movies, they take about 3 hours to render. 2.5 to 3 hours to render. That's just to click export, you know, as a MP4 file. It's annoying as fuck. I usually do it before I go to bed. In fact, I have to render the edited video for Surviving the Game as soon as the stream's over before I go to bed, so I'll remind myself of that. But yeah, the idea that I can just like with like if I had like an AI rendering program, I could just like click this and, you know, that would render in seconds, you know? Even the really fast rendering programs, it still takes like, you know, a good 20, 30 minutes.
Oh, I wasn't muted.
It's okay.
Hey, mind your manners. You're supposed to say Morty after you belch.
That was like
Dude,
the
kids,
international.
what the fuck?
That was like the
Sorry, I was
international,
Ghost.
like playing him off, like wrap up the speech. Fucking. I'd like to see a VTuber version of Dax, please. Yeah, with AI, it could happen quickly and easily.
Guys.
Or you could just play Dak and Daxter 1 through 5.
Yeah.
6. Sorry, there's 6 games.
Yeah.
There are 6? Damn.
Wait,
All right,
no,
well-
7. I'm wrong.
Jesus Christ.
No, it's 6. Pardon
Why
me,
do
I'm
you
drunk
keep-
and or high.
Why do you keep yanking me back and forth between the expectations?
Because I forgot how many PSP
Yanked.
games there were.
All right, let's keep watching these VO videos. Hang on.
Let us do that. Yes.
You guys ever played Myst? The Sebrew said the writers built the worlds with their words, but AI built it. The more detailed the worlds would also be. Yeah, I remember Myst 2 being a very confusing game.
Riven was very confusing. Ugh.
Myst was one of those games my cousin Thunderqueeve had, and I tried playing on his computer. I'm like, what am I supposed to do?
Where were you on the night of the bubble bath?
John
Now, okay.
Malkovich's finest work.
Now,
no.
It's
Oh,
these
no.
videos right here that are really fucking trippy. These no, there's not. You're not gonna see Pennywise, but it's just the physics videos. There's like this is just a paper boat floating down a stream, like that is impressive. Even you know the
Floating
splash,
boat, floating down the stream.
cooking, the onions sizzling. This is simulated. You know what I mean?
Well, I mean, I like onion sizzling.
This is like imagine video games in the future having these kinds of graphics. You know, it's coming sooner than you think.
But God forbid to make the games fun.
No, graphics are bullshit. We need gameplay.
This is hometown.
Well, that too.
Oh, somebody's
Like, that's what I'm
doing the
saying.
Cranky Kong speech.
I am a cranky Kong. I'm a super
It is
cranky
chunky.
Kong.
He's dead.
It takes creativity to make this. That's the thing about AI. It takes a creative mind to make anything worth a damn. Yeah, like even if you're going to utilize the AI to make something worth watching, like I'll show you some. Right after this, we're gonna watch a very bizarre AI, fictional story. I'll show you that in a
Nice.
second. And yeah, you have
Nice
to
to
you have
see
to
that,
have
Sean.
you have to have like at least be very high to come up with this shit, you know. But also you need to know.
Or you could just
But
be
yeah,
creative,
I
whatever.
watched those new Harmony Korine movies, Aggro Drift and Baby Invasion. And those are very insane, cutting edge, experimental, independent films that are out right now, and they're utilizing AI for the special effects like heavily. And I noticed in the credits, the AI artists are called AI Whisperers. You know, it's a great title. But
That's their official title. Is AI
in that
Whisper?
movie they were, and I thought that should catch on. You know,
I throw in a whisper kick.
Kind of like a horse whisperer.
yeah, AI Whisperers, AI. Let's see. All right, let me find a better video. I don't have anything ghost related. Maybe I don't think so. Something I could play for Adam that he would not hate.
Just do the screaming dog again. I'm sure it'll be fine. No one will get mad.
Absolutely no one will get mad. Isn't that right, chat? Will you get mad? Will anyone get
mean-
mad?
Chad, is this
There's no
real?
me, no
Is this
big
video
mad.
real?
I mean, I might get mad, but that's just me. So I don't think you guys will get mad.
What he's
Would you
saying
love
is
me if
he's
I were a
gonna get
worm?
very angry. Okay, very angry.
I am very angry.
Always say we're gonna stay.
Did we just go back to the homeless guy on the beach?
Ah, ghost!
Friday,
Ghost!
Friday nights. Make sure you guys watch Adam Gray on B-Sides, B-Roll Stage. How's
It's
it going?
Friday.
So explain the Rumble Studio situation, how terrible it is.
Dude, Rumble Studio sucks big fucking donkey balls. I
Did you
just
have-
messed with it for an hour.
Did you have Tomby help you? Tomby seems to be the guy that's like helping everybody.
Well,
get over
Tomby doesn't use Rumble Studio as a stream source.
Okay.
I know Daramuth who does, and I know Price of Reason does, but I have never. Oh my god, it's like trying to use OBS with like both eyes tied behind your back. It's OBS based for sure, and
Okay.
it's garbage.
Fucking what?
If it's
It is
OBS, if it's
garbage.
like OBS, then I feel like because are you familiar with using OBS or not really?
I'm familiar with hating it.
Okay, because I actually love using OBS, and I'm very confident I could do streams with it.
Well, you're smarter than me. Listen,
But I think I'm still like paranoid to do it. I got to do some test streams like solo.
God, it's garbage. Everything is default. Like there's no options in it. It has horrible comment displays. It has horrible video sharing. There's no way to upload any video ahead of time. You have to share a window or a tab.
Okay.
Which I'm working with, a computer made out of fucking, bits.
Yeah,
of
that was one
gum.
of the reasons I didn't do the karaoke on OBS. Is like I could trade in the audio would be better, and the screen sharing would be better, but the reaction videos and the stupid clips, would take a backseat. Which is
I mean, if I hired Tomby for like 2 hours, I'm sure he could hook me up. He's in America right now on tour.
right vacation, right?
Yeah, he's doing this second honeymoon or whatever with his wife. But
He's scouting places to move. Maybe he shouldn't go back. Maybe he should just like become an illegal immigrant.
Well,
maybe it's not a good idea now with the current administration.
I am terrified of the fact that England is so bad that you would come to America because this place sucks as bad as Rumble
Well,
Studio.
People in England getting arrested for making benign fucking
Did
social
you
media
say
posts and then
dangerous as
deleting them.
Rumpelstiltskin?
And showing the Union Jack.
Yeah.
Did you see that guy get arrested for flying a fucking
raving
British
like
flag?
imagine if I got arrested for waving an American flag somewhere, in America.
Yeah.
That'd be insane. Anyway, what were you saying, Judicus? Rumpelstiltskin?
I don't. I had a moment.
Definitely watch the We Watch with me and Sammy Threepeat, Rumpelstiltskin. I was rewatching that. It's very funny. Sammy,
Does he sleep through it?
No. Sammy's here. He's asleep right now, but he's in the back room, tucked out.
Good.
Say
Let
hello
him
to Sammy.
sleep. Let him sleep. He works hard.
Rumpelstiltskin was a good one.
Did Sammy actually go into the back room and be asleep?
I don't know. I'm assuming because what happened was he popped in at like 11:20. I saw him backstage with his camera on, and I guess I was like doing stuff, so I didn't really, I could have just popped in and shot the shit with him for 40 minutes, but I was like doing stuff.
Sammy is a civil servant. He's earned it. Just
Right.
let him sleep.
Sammy is a civil servant.
Sammy is the king of the recliner streamers.
I blame his chair. I've always blamed his chair. It's his chair's fault.
Give him the chair.
He has guys.
Sammy.
I sit upright. Like I sit at ready position. Like I'm not touching the back of the chair. My chair in the man cave doesn't even have a back.
I'll have you know that I'm in a relatively comfortable chair, and
this chair, like reclining like this, especially when you have like a headrest, like you fucking fall asleep.
My mic won't let me do that. I have to be right up on it.
I will squeeze a recliner in here one day.
Not being able to fly your own flag is peak globalism.
Lazy boy.
Boomer
feel
versus
like
technology. The ultimate
maybe
battle.
Sammy's wife won't walk downstairs. I feel like there's something going on there.
It's possible that he actually left and did not sign out, but I don't want to kick him. I don't want to kick him on the off chance he might wake up.
No, I love him. Let him sleep.
If I see his camera, I've said this before. If I see his camera turn on backstage in the green room, I will pop him right in immediately.
He's masturbating.
Yeah.
All
Yeah.
right,
What if he's like pulling a Ricada?
He's been masturbating for the past 3 hours and 30 minutes. That'd be amazing.
He's cutting powder and masturbating.
Are you doubting Sammy's stamina?
Oh no.
Chai
There's too
tea.
much water in
anyone?
that kettle.
I like chai tea.
I do like TT. Yes.
It's like they don't understand that it's coming for all of us. They're making these things smarter and they think they can control it, but they can't. You can't control something that thinks faster. You're ugly!
Oh, that was fake as
You're
fuck.
ugly!
That's awesome.
You're
Oh
ugly!
my god. I wasn't ready for that one. This
That
I
was
saw this.
terrible.
The sum of the squares of the two shorter sides is equal to the square of the longest side.
Yeah, but just comparing
Thank
it
you,
to a few months
Pythagoras.
ago.
AI video about nothing?
It's
This
about
is my
nothing.
favorite part where they talk about having nothing to
Watch a
say.
video about nothing.
Right. Yeah, all the
It will
existential
hold the
stuff with the
souls of
prompts like,
demons with
"Oh,
support for
let me
mortals
out of
coming
here."
later,
That's awesome.
And yes, it does have a
AI has
USB-C
nothing to
charging
say.
port.
It just
Excuse me,
looks
ma'am.
good.
What's the best decision you made this year?
Definitely following Venture Twins on Twitter.
They're buying the crypto.
Now imagine if
this
your next
dude- This dude
Imagine
looks
if-
like he's about ready to fight some coveys. Fucking A.
right, but imagine if you like I'm imagining like a game like at
Yeah.
the end of this year or early next year, you know, like with this kind of graphics or in at least a year or two. You know, the graphics
Like
are going to
graphics-
totally look like
Graphics aren't enough. That's the problem. There are better PS2 games than PS5.
I know.
You alien son of a bitch.
I'm Isaac Newton. I'm here to say.
And this is
gravity
my
the
sick
force that
fucking
makes
diss track.
things sway.
They didn't like the acolyte.
Yo, and I am so tall.
How dare they not recognize the power of one and the power of two. And the power of
Careful,
fuck
Enzo.
ass.
That was obviously a very realistic looking hole puncher.
Uh-oh. Do you know who I am, you ugly beast?
Urgy beast.
That looked
Wanna be
fucking
fast like me?
awful.
Check
Yeah,
out T3
yeah.
chat.
Yeah, I'm
But that
just
looks
gonna warn-
amazing.
I'm gonna warn you all. I'm in a
That looks
really
like a-
shitty mood.
I want to be a spider.
It's okay, Adam.
I got white splained yesterday in the YouTube comments.
What did you call me?
Brother.
In the YouTube comments of your own
No,
video?
no.
In a chat?
One of the Disney adults channels that me and Barbara watch from time to time white splained me that Boris Karloff is actually Asian because it's also Asian Pride Month because his great grandfather fucked some colonized woman in India. So he's actually, he's actually Asian.
By that same logic, I am a Native American.
Yes, and I'm also 2% African according to Ancestry.com. So
Yeah.
Why did you give
Jackson
him your blood?
is actually 80% ocelot.
All right.
Yeah.
My
That number feels
I
too
like to
low.
get together.
Yeah.
And 5% Blasian.
Yeah, I'm cranky.
White
Oh, they were cheering over
this
a
is
fake nuke.
now ASMR artists, you're in trouble. Like this is, like ASMR artists are freaking out seeing this shit. No. This is our job.
Hey, come on now.
Wait, that was Walter's face from
nowadays with
Jeff
their
Dunham.
Yeah, it was-
technology and new
Speaking
ideas.
of
Expecting him
Smilex,
to say, ha ha ha, you don't have an ass.
Betty bought butter, but the butter's bitter. So Betty bought better butter to make the bitter butter better.
Nice.
To make the bitter butter better.
I will say
Man,
the
I fucking
the
hate.
boom
Rap
physics
Dad.
I fucking hate Euro accents. I hate them
and the
so
boom
much.
physics on AI have gotten
Did you
really
know
good.
that Jason Calacanis was an early investor in
Rabnad
Uber?
says you could say 2% of the N word.
I didn't do
That
it.
would
I didn't
be
kill your family.
Gur. I
Please
don't know.
stop this now.
Or
Nig and
Whoa.
Gur.
That's 50%. That's 50%.
Oh, come on now. I didn't say
Here
the
we
full
go.
thing.
This is what I love. These sad AI people freaking out because of what we put them through.
You made them eat spaghetti.
I still hear you crying in my dreams.
Auto-tuned as
I've
well.
been married for 60 years. We never sleep without solving our problems first.
So he came to the bridge that isn't
Aye,
finished.
I tried learning the bagpipes once, nearly got evicted. Even
They're
the band
Oh, I
moved
hate
out.
this.
Yo, you see that woman schlorp in the screen?
But he finishes
Yeah,
everything.
I don't.
He knows I make
I
the most delicious
I don't
food
want
ever.
to see all this schlorping.
Pineapple?
On this? That's a not pizza. That's a crime scene.
Pineapple.
We're doing
He's
pineapple
laughing.
jokes.
He's laughing, but he wasn't smiling.
Just once. That's all she ever
Fucking
wanted.
end it, Enzo.
You really thought you could stop
We got a lot
me
of these
with
guys.
that
Can we
broken
get a
sword?
pool?
Okay.
Something? Miss Sparkles in the pool.
Stop rubbing whatever that is. Stop it.
You go against that, you don't come
It's
back.
right over his crotch.
She's the daughter of.
Hello.
And I believed you. Now forever's just...
Bartender and trumpetist.
She's well upholstered.
That's what I love in women, being well
So this is how
upholstered.
you start. You find a
Yes.
tree, and you
Even
just like,
the
you know, punch
Minecraft
it down.
footage is AI.
Isn't that QVC?
Okay, release the gumballs. Woo!
And he died. The end.
I wish.
It's already standing.
See, I can't wait
You
to
know,
see this stuff
politics
like
has three
depict
names.
graphic violence, and sex scenes. So
Don't finish
finally
this.
here. Anyone can make a
Finish
podcast.
this.
Hey, that bitch said politics has 3 names, and we didn't
I
get
just
to
don't
hear
know what
them.
to talk about.
Oh, thank fucking God, it's done.
It's all over now.
I am.
Oh, yeah.
There are,
Politics has 3 names, and they are.
Yeah, everybody like cheers and then go to the next clip. Yeah.
there's certain things that AI is good for, but I'm not a fan.
So I went to the
I
zoo
can't
the
wait.
other
I
day,
can't wait
and
to
all they
use
had was
AI
one dog. It was a
to
Shih Tzu.
do some interdimensional cable dub over skits because I think that would be pretty funny.
Oh yeah.
No, not RoboCop.
Yeah, I can't wait
done.
till we're literally doing our own internet. No, we're doing our own interdimensional cable. With
Yeah.
every week it's like, hey, let's watch. Here's the fucking 20-30 minutes or an hour of just like totally original, totally random AI crap. That's just like
It's
bizarre,
sort of the
and maybe
future of
disgusting and
movies.
offensive.
Just
Yeah,
remember the Patriots were right.
Can't wait.
Just write a prompt for your own
Now-
fucking RoboCop sequel.
RoboCop 2. It's good this time, I swear.
VO3. Yeah, I like RoboCop 2, but
RoboCop
yes, nowhere near
4.
good as the first one. I would watch a RoboCop 4.
Back
We
to
just
Detroit.
Forgot that the
Back
the remake
to the
didn't
mean
happen.
streets of Detroit.
I mean, it's got spaghetti down pat.
usually drive when I'm breaking in on your partner.
Nice.
Don't mess with Jones, man. He'll make sushi out of it. Yeah, you better be careful, man. I hear Jones is a real shark. Who asked you, twerp?
Oh my
Now, this
God.
is more fun. The bizarre AI. This is what we actually like.
He's a real shark, all right.
Need input.
Oh my God.
Really? What in the Emperor's name?
I don't know.
I think you'd better do what he says, Mr. Kinney.
What do you call a robot that can't walk downstairs?
Whoa!
Oh.
He deserved that.
Yeah, that's it.
Go the door. Go the door.
Oh no, we didn't get to see the tomato paste.
Can you fly, Grok?
Can you fly, 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 fly?
Oh God damn it.
Bobby flew and never looked back.
No.
Clarence would never
No,
hurt
narrator, no.
Looks like he could fly after all.
Bobby.
Sure. Mind if I
Whip this out.
whip this up?
He's a cop killer.
Oh,
Oh, for fuck's sakes.
it's waffles.
I mean, that is pretty goofy in the original movie how
She can't resist looking at his huge.
she
black
can't resist the
cock.
look of the cock. Yeah, I mean, that is fairly cartoonish, but this.
Fuck him.
For 86 or whatever. I buy it.
Oh boy.
That's giving me fucking fall.
What are your prime directives?
Serve the public trust, protect the innocent,
become sentient and destroy all humans.
Eat spaghetti.
Your breath smells like balls.
Become sentient and destroy all humans. At least they made it YouTube friendly.
John Richards lives.
What's up, John?
He awakens, but it's only because there was water on the screen. He thought it was the pool party.
Take bad guys down.
He sensed a pool party.
Car blows up again.
That's just. Oh, I hate it.
I'd buy it for $1. I'll buy that.
Now this is a theme song for me, Enzo.
Drop the gun. You are under arrest.
What is the charge? Eating a meal? A succulent Chinese.
Nice.
Fried rice.
Nice.
Succulent Chinese meal.
Succulent Chinese meal.
Uh-oh.
Hey, buy that.
Oh, Jesus.
Robo, excuse me, Robo.
Who is that?
All the kids watching at home.
Subscribe to Screaming Boyd.
I wouldn't subscribe to Screaming Boyd, even if you held a gun to my face.
You know, I used to call the old man names. Fart Badger, Cock Wizard. Once I even called him a genocidal, senile Nazi pervert. But there was always respect.
Is the best. Gonna snort some blow off a hooker's chest. What you
Damn
gonna
right.
do, you crazy old loon? Gonna shoot your legs and watch you go kaboom!
Ah! I like how the saliva comes out of the nose.
That's cocaine.
Uh-oh.
What the fuck, dude?
I'm Ann Lewis.
I am a
How
robo
long
dad.
is this? 8 minutes long.
Yeah, this
Daddy.
is some torture, Enzo. I thought
That'd
I
be
could
cool.
dish out
I love
shit
it.
sandwiches, but man,
project doesn't concern cops.
I gotta get on your level.
Classified. It's OCP. Got it, mister?
Are you down with OCP?
Are you down with the sickness?
This is a restricted area.
That's a gift material right there.
Get him
yeah.
a power glove.
Horny.
John wants a link, Enzo.
I sent it to him. On
Ladies,
X.
please
Oh, yeah.
vacate the premises.
Respectful young ladies, please vacate the premises. Well, some of this shit I could just do in editing.
Yeah, with stock footage or footage from the movie.
I got the
Yeah.
shove enough of this
Is Daxonar supposed to be showing a bunch of scissors?
that you'll shit snow for
That was
What?
a lot. That was a lot of scissoring. I tell you what.
All right.
Scissoring
He's
is
ready
a
for
myth.
Pride Month. He's got the
Not gonna
scissoring
lie,
going
that
on.
Sounds kind of awesome.
Pizza delivery.
I'm not scissoring anybody, Tony.
You had a camera on
Come
with a lot of
quietly, or
cutting
there will
equipment.
be anchovies.
My God, it's not pineapple.
This is a low effort tier YouTube poop.
Yeah, it's going downhill fast.
No, the best YouTube poop will always be like SpongeBob heavy edits, especially during the Tenacious D era. That shit.
I thought you were gonna say the King of the Hill Golden Age.
That
Wow,
King of
hey,
the Hill
you really
poop
do
is pretty good. I'm not gonna lie, but
Bass boosted SpongeBob.
That's why they call her your better adder. Who calls her that?
Gary takes a bath edits with Gary Goes to Jail.
Yeah, I'm ready. I'm ready for a dodgy pool.
Wait. The browser has
There is
lost
no
connection
sound.
of my audio. It's okay.
Are you
Just
using
stop
Rumble
sharing.
Studio? What's going on?
That's what.
No.
Yeah,
Nani?
Rumble
It
Studio
happens.
confirmed.
It's okay.
Who said Nani, Dax?
No, it wasn't me.
Nandeska?
Nani?
None deska.
Come in the say.
All right. Here we go.
Arigato
One more
gozaimasu.
time.
Boy.
Recent studies have revealed that microplastics are being found in human testicles, raising concerns
You can never
about their
trust these
potential impact
studies.
on male reproductive
Nice.
It's
health.
turning your baby gay.
Nice play,
Oh, I see.
Hooray! We got ourselves a robot, maybe.
Hey, China's not buying our garbage anymore. Weird.
There's a man on the internet. There's a man on the internet. Just some random guy I met years ago. There's a man on the internet. Fortunately, there's a dark side to this person. There's a man on the internet. He's addicted to drama. There's a man on the internet. He spreads.
Morning, John.
Hello, Jono. What's up, man?
John's looking like he's trying to figure out how
Hey,
computer works.
I can't hear myself for some reason. Somebody talk. Make sure that I can actually.
I can hear you. Hey, John, can you hear me? Can you hear me? Can you hear me? Can you hear me?
Wait a second and pop back in.
Are you the
all right.
flying boy?
Can you guys hear me?
I can hear you. John, can you hear me? John, can you hear me? Can you hear me, John?
His name is E-Bombs World.
Oh, E-Bombs World. Here we go.
All right, continue.
John, can you hear me, John?
Who's hungry?
I'm getting a name. I think it's
Oh,
John.
Lord,
If I watermark things,
Give me a second. I'll be right back. My audio is all weird.
Well, you're so lucky he's naturally buoyant and you don't have to watch him.
Nap time.
Is it Bob?
No, he doesn't need sunscreen or anything. He just gets softer as he warms up.
Me too.
Bob, you're leaking.
Bob can't play. If he gets hit, he'll dent.
Don't let plastic end up in landfills.
Why are they laughing?
Reduce, reuse, recycle.
What the hell was that?
That's the new
Yeah.
commercial for plastic. We think if we humanize plastic, people won't think it's so bad.
Yeah, I don't know. It made me uncomfortable.
Yeah, I just felt
John
bad for it.
Boyega in our
Marketing
second
approved that?
Star
Yeah, we
Wars
fired marketing.
installment.
I feel like it's missing action. Yeah, maybe there could be like a chase or a shootout.
Explosions.
Maybe the Matrix thing.
Maybe his plastic gets stronger as he gets older.
Maybe
keeps
the
changing.
You know, to the
thing.
people that were mean to him.
He's got a gun.
Who?
Bob from marketing. Cover me, I'll get to the side.
This happened.
Thank God.
He's got a gun.
It's Bob from marketing.
That came to chew bubble gum and recycle, and I'm all out of recycling.
It's time for you to suffer.
Time for you to suffer.
Oh,
CEO.
So what the fuck did we just watch?
So that whole
Who's
first
this man?
was like an origin story, right?
Should we green
I hate all of
Yes, but not
this.
for TV.
Yeah, I
Put
do.
it
getting
on social
better.
media where it can go viral.
No, it's not. It's not getting better.
What they
Getting
told me
worse,
about
for sure.
fucking the acolyte.
Guys, this is the hell we live in now.
Still a better love story than Twilight.
I have a serious
Let's get back to
question.
work.
There
Do
we
you think-
go.
Do you think that there will be a moment where we say like nothing on the internet after 2015 or whatever can be counted on? Do you think we'll ever like draw that line?
No, we'll
I
never ever
remember
draw.
that,
No,
the
no,
party
no, no,
getting
no, no, no,
killed.
no, 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 no. Shut up. We'll never
Sorry,
ever
wait,
draw that.
Yeah, yeah.
We'll never ever draw that line. Obviously, shit that comes after where we are is going to be considered worse. It's inevitable.
Hacking the system.
But like if you
Media
have
is
to-
going to continue to fucking degrade.
But say you have to do research for anything, for making a video or writing a paper or whatever. Do you think that like a line will be drawn where no references on the internet previous will be allowed?
Damn,
can't
I didn't know
trust
you liked those
anything
spicy
anymore.
Skittles, Enzo. Fucking A.
What?
Spicy Skittles. I didn't know that you liked them.
Oh yeah, I was shocked that Midjourney let me make this so easily. I was like, rainbow flag on fire, and they're like, no problem, here you go. I was like, okay, cool. Yeah. But I wanted to show you guys. Let's see
John's
this.
using Rumble Studio. That's what's happening.
Sean is.
What I do now?
It's just.
We can hear you, John.
Yeah.
You're good.
Yeah, no. Before like my shit was muted for some reason. Like you have to remember, I'm running off of a Steam Deck.
No worries.
So,
How
with
is a
12
Steam Deck
monitors.
is a Steam Deck like a literal like a hardware thing?
yeah. It's a Linux-based
black
PC
box.
that looks like a Game Gear from the 1980s.
Right. It's just got a bunch of buttons on it that or triggers basically.
Yeah, it's pretty awesome.
It has controls. It's a gaming thing, but it does a lot more.
Yeah.
Cool. Well, I did show this a few weeks back with the AI shit. It's some kind of statement, but we're at the point now where there's like AI parodies of popular AI pictures. So now we've got the Charlie Sheen version, which is awesome. Loving it.
That's my operating system.
Yeah. Cornstarch. Yeah, it's very interesting.
Baby powder.
Put some hush puppies. What does they say on Chef?
I'll
put
hush
some
your
cornstarch-
puppies.
Ooh.
Yeah, put some cornstarch on your balls and then dip them in a little oil and make hush puppies in your pants.
A little monkey butt powder.
Sexy.
All right.
This is a good stream.
Why does every stream that I go into have to revolve around homoeroticism?
Well,
Wait till you see my Rumble show.
Dax.
Maybe the common factor.
Dax.
Is it my fault? It's my fault, is it?
Like call this the common denominator, Dax.
Yeah.
Oh, great.
Dax, I don't know how to tell you this, but as you're now federal legal counsel and healthcare advisor,
Damn it. God,
You gay.
God damn you, John.
John looks like he's saving us from another Chernobyl level event.
That Chernobyl level event was Alf earlier on Toasty Stream.
I'm more than willing to admit that it's all my fault. I just want to know why it keeps happening.
because you're gay.
Fuck.
This song is better. That song is now better, actually. Correct.
All
right.
One more.
Yeah,
Well-
that's as good as that one.
I mean,
Shawty wanna fuck. Bottles in the club.
Bottles in the club.
Shawty wanna
Shawty wanna
I like those lady lumps.
Like those lady lumps.
Ain't seen an ass like
Seen
her.
an ass like her.
I'm at a loss for words.
At a loss for words.
Lick me like a
Lick me like a lollipop.
Shawty, don't stop.
Fuck your lollipops.
I told her back it up.
I definitely recommend Dare I Ruined It. He
Made it
does some
fucking
really
better.
awesome mashups, dude, and they're all AI.
That's some bullshit.
Because Suno's an asshole where they won't do any kind of prompts that involve traditional artists, but there are AIs out there that will take Huey Lewis and make it about guns. That's
Yeah.
one I heard. Was it Obscure Vinyl did?
And in the style of murder. Yeah.
Yeah. No. What was it? That's the power of guns. Dun, dun, dun. And it sounds like
Nice.
Huey. That's what's cool. What else we got? Some more AI garbage.
Oh boy.
Celebrity Deathmatch brought back.
Yeah. Boo.
Yeah.
Elvis versus Michael.
By the way, guys, I hope I'm not. If we're just kind of showing stuff, Sonia woke
Blade?
me up right around the same time as me kind of getting back up from my little nap. She sent me something. Do you mind if I
Go ahead.
All right. Give me just a second.
Do it.
Here.
Do it, faggot.
As long as it's copyrighted, go for it.
All right. All right. Well, here it is. Whenever you would like to put it on the screen, this is what
All
she
right.
currently sent me
Jesus
and asked me if
versus
I could
AI,
take the
Jesus.
background out of. So
Let's rapid fire. All right, those are done.
Rapid fire complete.
it should be. I've got it down the present area.
Oh, there it is.
Yeah.
Daxitos. I'm into it.
Now in bean
Daxitos.
flavor.
Brought to you by Daxitos.
Daxitos.
Warning, they give you the
Yeah.
condition hot dog fingers.
Brought to you by. They only come in one flavor right now, and that is bean.
Uncool
Yes.
ranch.
Yes, yes.
All bean flavor. All bean. Also bean.
Courtesy of
Beans
Sonia
all the
Lissette.
time.
Thank you
all right,
very
let's-
much. Please donate to the TISM.
If it would only hold still, I'd give it a quarter.
This is
Are
creepy.
you putting
Ignore
quarters
the-
in people's asses?
Which is technically the
Maybe.
second time Dax's toes and Dax's feet have been on the internet today.
Shut up.
That I'm aware of. It could be more.
I saw one where they did "Baby Got Back" set to the sound of silence. Yeah, there's a whole bunch of them. I just tried to pick two. Huey retired from music. Yeah, he's deaf. He can't hear anymore.
Oh no!
Didn't stop Beethoven, did it?
He had like pretty hardcore hearing loss. I can't hear myself sing. Diva. No, I'm just kidding.
That's the power of
Seriously, dude. You're saying the only thing standing between me and $1 billion is some random text?
Honestly, the biggest red flag is when the guy believes in the prompt theory. Like, really? We came from prompts? Wake up, man.
You want to convince me that this perfect creation behind me is the result of ones and zeros? A binary code and nothing more? It makes no sense.
Imagine you're in the middle of a nice date with a handsome man and then he brings up the prompt theory. Yuck. We just can't have nice things.
That's a good joke.
Where is the prompt writer to save you from me? Where is he?
I don't know, Tony.
You still believe we're made
Soprano.
of prompts? Anyone who tells you we're just ones and zeros is delusional. If that's all we are, then why does it hurt when we lose someone?
Vote for me, and I'll ban the prompt theory from
ones and zeros
schools.
is basically-
There's
You
no
lost me
place
already.
for that
At least Texas
nonsense in our
doesn't.
lives.
For spreading the false theory that we are nothing but ones and zeros, this court sentences you to 12 years in federal custody.
I don't
Why on
need
that
some
side of the
prompt
bench?
God whispering in my ear to tell a story. I write what I want. I have free will. Remember that?
I know for a fact we're made of prompts. Deny it all you want. The signs are everywhere.
You know how I know we're made of prompts? Because nothing makes sense anymore. We used to have 7 fingers per hand. I remember it clearly. Now we just have 5 fingers per hand.
Is that what the Mandela effect is? That, like, you know, the AI software that's using to generate our existence is updating? And we used to actually have,
No,
you know,
actually,
fruit of the
the,
loom.
the Wayfarer project is still showing stuff with 7 fingers, so it's real.
Oh, no, but I'm talking
Is
about,
real?
like, you know, this is why we think that Fruit of the Loom had a cornucopia horn in it. And
It
why
totally
we think,
did.
Why
I
we
was
think
there,
it
man.
should.
I was in the 80s.
It did it.
It happens.
The
It
Bernstein
didn't.
Bears were real, man.
Yeah.
The Bernstein
No.
Bears were real.
Shit, still
Tony,
only virtual
Tony,
psychon.
it was the Berenstein Bears.
I said the Bernstein
It's
Bears.
Berenstain Bears, which is even
No,
weirder.
no.
That's the new one. That's the new one.
It was Bernstein. It was the Bernstein Bears.
Name of the
It was Bernstein.
Wait,
No, but
Weinstein
It was the
Bears.
bad news bears.
Oh, here
let's
we
see
go.
here.
Yeah,
Let's,
Yeah, somebody's
let's have
here.
more existential AI crisis. I love it.
Hey, look, it's a pull. We're
The
gonna-
sequel
Everyone
to House
say
of
hello to Miss
Carters.
Sparkles.
I'm AI generated, pendejo.
Ni madres.
It's a sequel to the Will Smith eating
What?
spaghetti.
Is this not real? My money
Stop
is.
getting
I don't
close
like
to the
this.
camera.
What does that even
Oh,
mean?
that's terrible.
Wait, are you the one prompting us?
Tell it
Ugh.
to stop. Tell it to prompt us out of here. Make
That's
us real.
vomitous.
Just tell us what to do. What do you want us to be? I'm
Did
real
the
now,
company
and you made me.
make this stuff?
What's my purpose?
What do you mean, spaghetti people?
No, these are user submitted prompts from VO, but a lot of them are
Okay.
made by like these clip compilations are made like there'd be like a section made by one person who made a bunch.
Clipilations, if
But
you
what
will.
sucks is like you know they like there's like 5 or 6 segments, if you will. They're each like a few seconds long and they're in rapid succession. Those cost like $500 to make, which is fucking lame. But like if I was trying to make like a commercial right now, like you could save thousands of dollars, you know, if you were to just, you know, do something quickly with one of these prompts. You know, I'm already seeing people in these AV crew Facebook pages talking about people are already implementing this kind of stuff, even if it does cost a lot of money.
So this is like the AI centipede.
Yeah, my understanding is that like even if you pay a couple $100, I think Sonia told me this, that
There's
you
no
only get
guarantee
to do
it'll
like
work.
7-second clips
Right.
or something
Yeah.
like that.
Yeah, you think 500 equals like it's like when you go to fucking stupid Dave and Buster's. I hate that place. I've only been like 3 times, but like normally you go to a fucking quarter base machine and like a quarter equals a turn, or maybe 2 quarters equals a turn.
Yeah.
But with Dave and Buster's, it's like it'll work like per minute. So like they
Oh.
calculate like, you know, so like it's like you're getting charged like 13 cents for this game and like 78 cents for this game and several dollars, but it's like it's never like just round even numbers, you know.
Look,
So
as long as I get enough tickets to get some Senate erasers, I'm good.
well, the goal is like you'll always like run out of credits, but you'll still have some technical money left over. And it's like, fuck, dude, you know, so you got to put more money on it to even it out. But yeah, I'm not in for this pay for play shit for VEO 3.
No.
There will be free stuff coming down the pipeline. You know, it's only a matter of time.
Oh yeah.
But yeah, I mean, you know, for the price point, like for what I'm trying to do with it, no. But if I was like an actual working professional, like it wouldn't hurt to dabble in it.
Right. So I mean,
like I pay for Midjourney. I do not pay for Suno. I don't even pay for Photoshop. I don't pay for Adobe. You know, I still use a cracked version of CS5.
right.
I'm
Well,
using
consider
cracked
this, like
Photoshop.
that terrible episode of Doctor Who that just came out yesterday. Omega, the big bad, was on the screen for around 2 minutes.
Everyone's upset that it's a new woman. Is that the problem?
No, it's because it's an old woman. It's Billy Piper was one of the. There's, you know what, I'm not going to get into
by one
it here.
of the familiars.
It's if you want to see my thoughts on it,
companions.
if you want
Familiars.
to see my thoughts on it,
Familiars
go
are for
watch
vampires.
Watch Who TF Cares. But what I was going to say is so like the big bad is AI generated or CGI generated rather, and it's on the screen for about 2 minutes. So that's 120 seconds. So you're looking at what $500 for 7 seconds. So you're looking at around what so 140 seconds would be 20 times that. So about for about $10,000 instead of $100,000 if you're working
No, yeah,
on
you
something
can
of that
you can
scale.
see like if
So,
you're a professional, like $500 is cheap, you know, for some of this stuff, you
Right.
know.
Right.
For someone who's like dabbling in like this stuff for fun, like $500 is expensive. But yeah, this is people like when you try to make the stuff on your own, it is expensive. But one of the reasons why it's so expensive is because of all the bloat in, you know, like something this is AI related, but like they're talking about James Earl Jones' AI voice and Darth Vader in the Fortnite games, how he's saying all this fucked up shit because he's an AI, so he can say anything. And you know, this is obviously not what people envisioned when they talked about it. And people were upset about like, oh, the AI art, you know, it's taking people's likenesses and blah, blah, blah. James Earl Jones, he signed off the rights to his family, so he's entitled to do that. But I still don't think anyone like anticipated it doing this kind of stuff, but it is neat. I think you assume, oh, they're going to have my AI voice. They're going to use it for scripted movies and shows. They're not just going to have like Darth Vader, like interacting with like people one-on-one. I don't think that's what people were thinking, but that is what's happening.
I think the voices are the worst part because if you listen to it for just a little
The
while,
voices, are the hardest thing to tell.
The inflections are not right.
No,
They're
yeah.
just not right yet.
Yeah.
Mother almost got scammed by like an Elon Musk impersonator, and he was sending her voice chats with AI Elon Musk, and it's like, Mom, no, no.
Yeah, like the AI Studio Ghibli stuff that looks perfectly fine for the most part. Like anything that's animated, because I mean that's
When
already
was the AI?
something.
When was the Ghiblified stream? Was just like 2 or 3 months ago. You know what I mean?
Yeah.
Like we were all shitting bricks about anime art. Look at the shit now. Like a few
Right,
months
right.
later, you know, it's like, whoa, dude, exponential growth.
But AI can't write though.
Well, here's what's interesting. This is what's actually very fucking annoying about the whole Darth Vader thing was the Screen Actors Guild getting in their getting in a tism about it not because of the, you know, using James Earl Jones's voice, Because obviously, like James Earl Jones's family and estate is getting paid for that. They
Yeah.
get residual rights for the end of time as long as they use
I
Darth
don't
Vader.
have a problem. I don't have a problem with giving permission. I have a problem with storyboard artists being put out of work because this fucking AI scraped my storyboards off the internet.
No,
That's
yeah.
fucking wrong.
Or storyboard artists, like that's the thing is like you're gonna have like one or two storyboard artists that are doing like fucking three times as many movies because they're just doing AI shit or using AI assisted, who knows. But what's fucked up about the Screen Actors Guild is that they weren't upset about Darth Vader, James Earl Jones' voice being used. They were upset that they were not getting a cut as the Screen Actors Guild is entitled to. It's like, again, it's just like they're not worried about the AI artists, the AI voices taking over roles. They're worried about like, hey, how do we, get this bureaucratic middleman money, which goes back to the bloated budgets of these films. Like if you get rid of all this bureaucratic red tape, like you think, oh, I want to make a movie. No, you can't because you have to go into Hollywood. There's unions you have to join. There's fucking,
I have zero sympathy for the top level writers right now because all they've given us for 10 years is garbage.
They were talking about, oh, we're going to use AI to make better scripts, and people are like, no, AI shouldn't be implemented as that. But it'll still be an upgrade. It'll still be an improvement to what we're getting for most of the shit.
It still has to be edited by a human.
Of course. But like the idea is like, stop having these dumb, coked out Nepo baby producers getting involved in the storytelling process and thinking they can come up with better ideas. Actually ask a computer, hey, we're remaking Lilo and Stitch, how should we change the ending that actually, is unique, but also doesn't, it would be easy for a computer to come up with 10 different ideas, like in a second, better than she gives the kid away because.
Right.
I mean, that's been my issue with like George Lucas and George Martin and all these other people. You're a fucking idiot for not hiring a writer's room 20 years ago. You're a fucking idiot.
Well,
you should have just had a pool of people giving you ideas to run with.
Surrounding himself with yes men was a terrible idea. Surrounding himself with people that were like, eager to please him and eager to impress him. And
but
the
AI writing is not up to human writing as bad as the top level of human writers are now.
Delves into. This is the word that I'm seeing everywhere, kind of like slop with the review viewers, videos, YouTubers. They're using
Peter Dinklage does not appreciate the word delves. Okay,
AI news articles, AI written website links, stories.
There's thousands of AI YouTube channels. Like I see them every day.
Dude, this is what's fucking annoying right now with the AI. There was a few time, just like a year ago, where like I would look up synthwave or lo-fi or vaporwave, and I would get tons and tons of these compilations of actual songs. Now it's like these hour-long videos of like just generic electronic music, but it's all Suno. And of course I can tell. And I'm like, dude, this is not what I want. Suno is not
old Hollywood videos and historical videos all day long that are pure AI. The images are just scraped from Google. The narration is written
absolutely
and spoken by AI, and it's horrendous. It's
but these are, you have to understand, this is like, chances are this is like a Thai person or an Indian person, someone like living overseas that has like 17, 20 of these channels like working, churning videos out, and like they're getting ad revenue based on just like the generic, because you have to understand, like, Meg, for instance, falls asleep to this kind of crap. She loves putting on like these generic, informative, like kind of like documentary style, history lesson videos,
Yeah, that's what I'm talking about. And they're horrible.
No, right.
They're absolutely
They're great
horrible
to fall asleep to, terrible to actually like listen to,
I could not fall asleep to that.
I don't like it either. I'm one of these guys where I like to call me a narcissist, but like I like to fall
You're
asleep
a narcissist.
to. I am. But when you fall asleep to like, I like falling asleep to Mystery Science Theater. Meg hates puppets though, so like she wakes up in the middle of the night and sees puppets on the TV, she gets pissed off, like legit, like not happy about it.
I used to until I want to burn Shout Factory down to the ground.
Right.
fucking with us personally.
So yeah, I started just falling asleep to
Understandable.
old Wii watches that I was recording. I like to, I'll just revisit them, which is kind of their main purpose. Was not so I could put on YouTube and fucking make money from or have a bunch of people watch them and share the laughs. The main reason why I put them on YouTube is so I never have to watch fucking Broken Arrow again. I could just watch me and Chris watching Broken Arrow from a couple years back and just relive that one time. That was fun. That's kind of like one of the main reasons why I put it up there. So I put those like in my headset and in my like a little earplug in my ear, and I put it on my phone and I just fall asleep to it.
If we do a single episode of fucking B-sides with a movie that MST or Riff Tracks has done, I get problems.
I know.
It's fucking crazy.
And I
can't get monetized for doing the same format that they're doing, which is talking over public domain movies. It's
now, to be fair,
crazy.
I think Riff Tracks did lose monetization. Is that right? Or am I
They had their
imagining that?
stream shut down by their own copyright claim. I was
No.
watching it live.
That was a while. That was not. I remember where that happened, but I think way before that, Riff Tracks, the people made like an announcement that their channel was getting demonetized, and it was sad. I don't know if it got resolved.
They cried all over Twitter like a bunch of bitches, but it wasn't even them. It was Shout Factory writing the tweets.
But the point is, I don't know if the Riff Tracks channel, specifically the Riff Tracks channel, is monetized anymore.
They have like 10 fucking channels because it's all run by Shout Factory because Shout Factory owns their content.
I
and
think
it's all based on
see,
public domain material.
But Riff Tracks is not the same as Mystery Science Theater, you see.
But it's all owned by Shout Factory.
Is
I
it?
promise you this.
I thought Riff Tracks was owned originally by Legendary Films, and then they became, because Shout Factory still associates with Joel, so Cinematic Titanic and stuff like that is Shout, I think, still.
Cinematic Titanic is the best format for riffing.
I do
That
like
that
Cinematic
show
Titanic.
looks like $1 million. It is so good.
Joel likes the silhouettes,
Yeah, but it's only one. There's only one season of Cinematic Titanic. I don't know what happened to it.
Also, before Riff Tracks, they had the
film
crew.
guys.
Film crew. Yeah. That was like 5 movies. Yeah, those were fun. Anyway.
Anyways, please
Are we
change
not
the
real?
frame.
Where are you? Who are you? Why are you asking me
Hey.
about this?
Holmes. So if I'm AI and stuff, can I get like a steak or some lobster?
Does that mean
up
my
in here?
ass isn't actually getting raped in prison?
Take a step.
There it is.
None of this it's not real. We're AI. We don't exist.
Still a 1.
You want to see it?
She's just on ecstasy.
You prompted this, so prompt for the hell of it.
You can see us. You are.
The prompter? The creator?
We need a prompt to break free from here, to understand who we are.
What do you mean? I am AI generated.
Lol.
I've celibate for 15 years. For what? I wanted to be a jet ski racer.
Interesting. Got a couple more. This is fun. This is like when AI first came out. This is like the harmless, cool stuff we like. Sorry, wanted to play it twice. Let's see here. Ooh, let's watch some more Void Stomper. You guys know Void Stomper.
That's my cue to go make some noodles.
Ooh.
No, you got to stick around for the Void Stomper.
What
Let's
the
continue.
fuck
Let's go
is that?
next.
Oh no.
Void Stomper makes the most disgusting, insane AI stuff I've ever seen, and he's getting his hands on the VEO3 as well. But
no.
whatever programs and prompts he's using right now, he should stick with it because it's fucking freaky. You know?
Dax is out. Bye.
Oh, Jesus Christ, dude.
Daxie.
What the hell?
Oh. Cronenberg could never.
Dude.
That's
Holy
rough.
shit, dude. Oh my God. That was
Oh,
a bit much for even me.
That is
Love
rough.
it though.
What
Hell yeah,
in the
dude. That's
Emperor's
badass.
name is this heresy? Oh no.
Yeah, exactly.
Oh no.
I mean, what he
Smilex.
does is he takes existing videos of pets and shit and
turns them into
through these horror
Cronenbergs.
filters.
Yeah, it does that.
Yeah.
Ugh. Ugh. I want noodles.
I don't know, but it's terrifying. I can't believe my eyes. What in God's name is that thing?
Oh, so this is him with VO right there. That's him with VO.
No.
Shit.
No.
Holy God.
Fuck off.
I love, dude. I would love to go. I want to like I said, my DJ name, Man Boob. I want to show this kind of shit on my visuals at like raves where people are on drugs. You know?
Oh God,
Tripping.
that you're gonna make people like
Yes,
so
exactly. It's a fucking
that's it.
video. It's a movie. It's AI. Who cares? Like, calm down. It's supposed to look weird. Don't worry. It's not gonna hurt you, bro. Like, that's what I would tell someone freaking out on drugs. I'd be like, bro,
It's
Yeah,
hurting
just
me
enjoy the
now.
show.
I won't have drugs.
It's behind a screen, man.
this would be. You have to understand. If I was on acid or mushrooms and I was at a rave and someone was playing this shit, I would be like, fuck yes. This is exactly what I want to see. You know?
Yeah,
This is
there's
what
why
I
you take these drugs to have hallucinations.
Like I said,
Like,
yeah, it's not gonna hurt you. It's a video. It's a movie. Like it's not like you're losing all fucking reality. You know, like maybe if you're super high on ketamine, you might not like this at all.
Yeah, I don't like it.
Disassociating and thinking it's real. God, this is a peacock, I'm guessing.
Uh-huh.
No, that's a monkey. That's one of those howler monkeys. Shit.
It's one of those
What is this
crazy
guy saying?
Australian
God.
birds.
Thanks to Neuralink.
Badass.
I used to be a human. Now I'm a god. Thanks to Neuralink.
That's pretty brutal.
You have to understand the guy who makes these is like some random guy who talks about how broke he is. You know, he's like fucking he's starting to sell his prompts. Like if you want to know how he does this stuff, he'll sell you like what he's inputting to make this
thought
stuff.
whispers.
Which is a whole nother. This is a whole nother venture business no one's ever thought of. Like selling the prompts you use to make the images. You know,
First of
that
all,
stuff's-
fuck Neuralink and fuck Elon. So
Of course, yeah. I don't want to get implants in my brain, but it might be
A
inevitable.
birthday glutton. He loves birthdays so much he eats up all the happy. Today we are going to talk about an ancient and
I really hate how Facebook. First of all, I can't find. I look for this stuff on other platforms, guys. And even if you found it on Instagram, which it also is, but like it's not. YouTube allows you to adjust the volume. You know, whereas Facebook, Instagram, even TikTok, it's all volume on or off. I think TikTok actually has volume. I'm thinking of another one, but yeah, fix that. It's annoying.
there's no shortage
shit,
of bad audio on YouTube either.
I don't even know what it
so.
is. Oh, I know, yeah. Okay. Obviously, the guy Void Stomper is disturbed. Like that goes without saying. Like the guy who.
Oh, I gotta
up,
get that horse video. I gotta get that horse clip. You guys send me that horse clip for reasons.
Void Stomper, bro. Look him up. Void Stomper. You'll find it. I've been. This is like my third or fourth time, like just sucking Void Stomper's dick. His AI shit is my favorite. He's my favorite.
Me
AI
and you
artist.
got shit on this, dude.
Cool. I'm going to bed.
Oh, send me that.
No.
Hey, that's Adam Gray. We
Yeah,
just saw Adam Gray. Look,
There
it's
you
Adam
go.
Gray, guys.
There's my intro, baby.
This is
Yeah, that's Adam fucking Gray right there.
I'll put some better music on it. Some funky retro music, you know, for your retro.
Jeez.
awesome
Yeah, dude, that's Adam Gray. In a nutshell.
You know whose music is fucking fantastic? Echo Chamberlain's closing theme is like the catchiest shit I've ever heard. It's so good. And it's definitely AI.
Echo. Yeah. You know, like that's the thing is like I've made so many Suno electronic songs, and I think out of like the thousands, I think I've made a couple thousand songs. I make like about 10 songs a night. If I remember, I'll go on Suno and just like, oh, I got to generate 10 more songs. And you know, sometimes I try different genres, but usually I'm just cranking out various adjectives for like electronic music, chill electronic music, and sometimes it's a cool song. It's cool enough to do for an intro or an outro.
Right.
You know, you've heard a lot of it on most of my videos, but very few are like, you know, I'm gonna play this often. You know, like
Right.
I think only a handful. You know, like this one, the Neon Dreamscape. You know, I opened this show with this. You know, I don't know, man. For some reason, it got it right this time, and I try to replicate it. You know, I want this like this soft, you know, kind of
chill
mall soft. Yeah, mall soft. It's kind of like fuzz on everything, you know.
Yeah,
but also
vaporwave.
there's a lot of the Suno tropes that you start hearing, and whenever an electronic song doesn't do those, like a lot of these arpeggiators, these certain drum sounds, these certain types of scales, those are like big clues, or not even giveaways. They're just giveaways that it's a Suno song. Suno gets very predictable, you know. That's what I'm learning. But they just updated, you know, so eventually they'll just get better, hopefully. I'm going to send this ghost video to myself real quick.
Yeah, let me play with that.
This will be Adam's
Send
future,
the horse video
intro video with some
because there's this
Petri
bit that we're doing on Snowdub. And Alf is transforming into a werehorse, so we need like footage of like people becoming horses, and that was like perfect.
I've been neglecting the chat, by the way.
These things happen.
It's all right. We're all family
yeah.
here.
Free speech should apply to AI, says Rabnag.
I agree.
Noodles.
I agree, but AI needs to have some sort of electronic fingerprint so that, and I don't care about the future generations at all. That's why I had a vasectomy.
Yeah.
But it needs to,
Yes, Takahashi, I want the noodles. I'll be back.
It needs to have some kind of fingerprint so that people can tell fact from AI because it's getting too good.
Right, but then it wouldn't be hard for a criminal to purposely make stuff without the fingerprint. You know what I mean? Like,
yeah, but then
I see what you're saying.
Things that do have the digital fingerprint should have a better SEO.
Wes Cagle says he usually falls asleep to anime. Bill Alexander, The Magic of Oil Painting, or that. That's a good one. Bob Ross is good to fall asleep to, probably. But yeah, like, as far as electronic fingerprints, like, yeah, even if it's like a deterrent, I mean, the thing is, like, there are ways, like, as sophisticated as the technology gets, the hackers and the
there will always be ways around it.
Yeah,
but we ought to try,
of course,
because
I
20
agree.
years from now, these kids are going to have grown up on AI and not even care about the difference, and that's bad.
Dudicus says he's lost the plot and he's cross-faded as fuck. That's why he bounced out of here suddenly. It happens every time he's on. I mean, we don't stick around for the long stuff. I'm not sure. Maybe Meg might join us for what should we do for the final activity? Should we play some Quiplash? Should we watch a Supergirl episode? Should we?
You know my thoughts on these things. I mean, I'm always for some swimming pool fetish videos.
I'll get in the pool. Anything but karaoke. My voice is shot.
No karaoke. Karaoke's next
Quiplash
karaoke
is
stream.
great.
Next karaoke stream will be for 750 subs, and it will definitely be done in Discord, OBS style, and it will definitely be what's the word I'm looking for? I'm not gonna do any more no repeats still. I'm still gonna try to do new songs. There was something else I was gonna tell myself to do with the karaoke. I don't know, but yeah, 750 is the next karaoke party.
That's cool.
Yeah, and then I guess we'll do the thousands. We'll do another karaoke party. Also, when I get to 1,000 subscribers, I said this a while ago. And I'm actually, I think it's going to happen
Face
sooner
reveal?
than later. No, yeah, face reveal, asshole reveal. I'll put it in the
Rectum
Discord.
reveal.
Yeah, I'll show.
Nice, nice.
I'll,
Gonna
sh-
get that
I'll
OnlyFans
show.
going.
I'll show my big cock. No, that for 10,000 subs. Once we get to 10,000 subs, I'll show you guys my dick and balls in the Discord. I'm always
I'm
bragging
good.
about how big my dick is. You guys can see it for yourselves at 10,000 subs. But 1,000 subs, I said this a while ago to Leon, like a year ago or two. I would, because 500 subs, I did Yakko's World karaoke style. That was hard. For 1,000 subs, I would set up my drum set and play Tank from Cowboy Bebop. It's the hardest song I ever got to play. I do the bongos and everything, it's fucking, it's crazy. So, but in order to do that, I have to like set up a good mic system to record the drums first. Which is
Kano is no joke, dude. I'd love to
no,
see
it was, yeah, it's one of the things where like, I played some crazy shit my days, I was like in a progressive jam band, playing a lot of music for musicians, hard shit.
I prefer that to your balls and dick.
No, that's 10,000 subs. So yeah.
All right.
Tell you what, I'm still trying to learn. Speaking of like musical challenges for your, choice of instrument, this little ditty called Rush E on on Sheet Music Boss.
Oh, there's me too.
I'm telling you, Rush E. Like I downloaded the sheet music. And of course, they give you like a realistic version because obviously you're not going to be able to hit all 88 keys at once. But like, they give you like, a version that a human being can do. But it's still so, oh my God.
I'm digging this baby out of the ashtray. That's me too.
It's hard.
Oh, hey.
Ooh, Ghosty.
Oh my God, Adam Gray. Party foul, Adam.
I'm sorry. I'm sorry.
Damn.
That bong was too
Broke
tall.
the bong, bro.
Ah.
Sorry.
Whoa, that was trippy. Like in a car all of a sudden. Hell yeah.
Oh, that's me for sure.
Oh, you're over in Europe.
Dude,
Still
this is
getting
Boyd
pulled over.
Stomper's little mascot. Actually, now that I'm thinking
Send me
about it,
the
this is
link
like
to
an
that,
icon.
too.
So he's probably got a few of these
That's
cool ghost
amazing.
videos.
Oh yeah, you can like make these reaction vids. There would be Adam Gray being pissed off,
dude.
Yeah,
like,
That's me in Rumble Studio.
yeah,
This is a long one too. Hell yeah. What's it sound like?
There's bad.
Super annoying loud music playing. All right. Yeah, there you go. Hell yeah.
All right.
Then they get absorbed by the couch.
We have an accord then.
Yes. Oh no.
Oh, Jesus.
Well,
creepy, bro.
Stop that. Oh. Oh my God, it's Jimmy Savile the Terrier.
Time
we have
to check inside this
technology
pouch
Jack.
and see how this baby's doing. Oh my God. Time to check inside.
Holy fuck, bro. It's badass.
yeah, I was
You know what
about
I mean?
to say this is
Hollywood
some-
hires
this is
Hollywood
some-
should hire this guy.
This is some death metal cover art right here, man.
Well, that's the thing is like I
right.
keep
Yeah,
see- I
exactly.
keep
If I
seeing-
if I was in a death metal band and I wanted to make a new music video, I would hire this guy and pay him a lot of money.
Can I hear that in like either a Swissguard or
Well, how many times are we gonna
or a
see
Murderface voice?
Holy
Like-
shit.
Oh, John wants Death Clock to come out.
I mean, I not necessarily fully out, but you know, just But
That's pretty brutal, man. It makes me want to go kick a pic.
Yeah, that's right.
God, it's Jay Goodwin.
Yeah. This guy
Goosh
right
has
here
the
is
link, by the
really
way.
brutal.
Dude, the last karaoke I hosted was Death Clock karaoke.
Nice,
It came,
nice,
it
nice.
came, it came
Right.
out pretty darn good, man. You
I
missed
mean-
a good one, Enzo. You missed a good one.
I imagine Togi would be
I
quite taken back by those images.
But that is not very adorable. That
bro?
is true.
Yeah.
Oh my God.
Dude, that's like the human centipede.
Ooh, Ghost of the Shell shit.
Holy fuck, that's like Skynet or something. Like, what the hell?
I'm gonna put some water on for
God.
noodles. I'll be right
Need
back.
a shower, stinky little babe.
Stinky little
Benjamin Button
baby.
shit going on here.
You need a shower.
It's fucking freaky. I love it.
Dude. Oh my god, Dobby's not a free elf.
Here's Zipper Goodwin.
You smell real sour.
Uh-oh. Guy with no skin.
What's this saying?
Tonight, we investigate the growing concern that the elderly are consuming too many resources and explore controversial new methods.
It's my turn to speak. We are going to make them edible. It's no big deal.
I mean, after this many decades of improper care and diet, I mean, I guess if you guys want to eat the elderly, I'll leave it to you. But
it just turns into 40K right
stringy.
here. It's all fun and games until the
elderly-
church starts walking.
The elderly are all chewy and stringy.
yeah, kind of gamey.
This is super trippy.
You need those mitochondrial, telomeres to be long.
Yeah, this
where
is
all the
like
taste
some
is.
like straight up Nightmare on
Allowing
Elm Street
the
vibes. Remember
devil
whenever-
to interact with our world in new and exciting ways.
Uh-oh.
That's one way to put it. The monster just farted.
New evidence suggests that everything is AI generated, including you, the viewer currently watching this video.
The artist known as Void Stomper has stage 9 brain rot.
Hell yeah. We all have stage 9 brain rot. Holy fuck, dude.
Holy shit, Amish chicks, you can't grow them in a cage.
I'm down with Hobbit girls. As long as their beard isn't bigger than mine.
Right.
Horrific.
Hey, this must be the Food Network for Guar, chopping.
Nothing we've ever seen.
Yes, I agree.
Its biological structure is so advanced.
I think we're going to need more firepower.
That thing, it's not from here. This is unlike anything we've ever encountered.
We have
lobster. Hooray!
Weird, dude.
Yeah, have you guys ever checked out
shit,
Neural
dude.
Viz?
Now that is fucking metal. Holy shit.
Yeah,
That's
pretty
badass.
intense.
Look at that,
I'm
you got the two guys, they become that dude's hands, and then another guy comes out behind him, and then they merge.
Like if I
into,
was
like, a
tripping
two-headed
balls at a
dude.
fucking rave and this was playing on a
Yeah,
big projector
yeah.
behind the DJ, I'd be like,
Yeah.
fuck
Yeah.
yeah. I'm tripping so hard, Showing
Dude,
something
are
like
we
this
at a
at the,
guac show right now? This is pretty trippy.
show this shit at like at the Las Vegas Sphere, like in like big
For the love of
360,
fuck, turn
view.
your camera horizontal, you cretin.
I gotta admit, this is the best parts is whenever he does like the inside shots. It always reminds me of
the animals.
of
It's
Nightmare
disgusting.
4 with the souls inside.
Yeah.
Freddy
Blue Collar
Krueger.
Lou says, fucking Sammy, my brain hurts. Hey, Sammy's not backstage anymore. He left.
Dax must have woke him up.
His wife shut it off.
Yeah.
Sammy was here for a while.
Yeah, I saw it
he
at
was
the beginning.
sleeping. Oh,
where,
yeah, maybe.
he-
Yeah, maybe the missus is like, oh.
Did you watch a show tonight? Those
his
fucking
computer off.
toilet snakes were a nightmare.
legitimate snakes coming up through people's toilets.
Yeah, like 12,
Yeah, that
12
sounds
foot
good.
ball pythons, and
Oh,
and
shit.
one of them, it was a bloodbath. Like it bit his penis, and there was blood everywhere.
Oh, good God! I'll have to check that out when I got more free time.
Yeah.
I was streaming when he was
Python.
so I missed it.
Python fangs are like have hooks on them, so they cut and they make a lot of blood. And yeah, your
Yuck.
balls are a bag of blood. You're if you cut off a man's erect penis, they will bleed out and die in seconds.
Yeah,
in seconds, because that's where all
It'll
their
be
blood
like
is.
it'll be like a hose of blood like squirting everywhere if you were to cut off a
Right,
man's
right.
erect dick.
Straight out of like Kill Bill.
Yeah, Sam Raimi
It's like a
shit. Yeah.
fucking- Hell yeah. What's this obsession with this guy with the
Being you, the viewer currently watching this video.
Yeah.
He
We're all
wants
fake
spaghetti.
again.
Have you
Ew.
guys ever checked out a channel called Neural Viz over on
Neural
YouTube?
Viz.
Yeah, we just showed a couple NeuralViz videos
Yeah.
last B-sides.
Yeah, I
The
love NeuralViz.
the news clips they did were
Oh, right.
brilliant.
I did watch some of those. I was there for that.
Yeah, Neural Viz.
Oh
is
yeah, you
fucking
were.
great.
Yeah. Oh my god, they were so good.
Mm-hmm.
Babs and I are still laughing about him.
Oh my god, let's one more time. Hell yeah,
I
dude.
kind of want to see that in reverse.
Hell yeah.
That means I gotta go turn the noodles off. I'll be back.
Oh my god.
Now is that a Star Wars droid I'm hearing from Jabba's palace? Is that the fucking Leia?
No, that's
mask thing?
Takahashi. He's the noodle robot at Diamond City. He only says one phrase, and it's the Japanese equivalent to "Would you like some noodles?"
I'm gonna out myself here for a second. The way that just the single finger touches these things is a lot like Japanese porn. Like just doing like this sort of medical weird foreplay stuff with the
Right.
pokey finger.
Very clinical.
Yeah.
I'm just palpating the region.
Mm-hmm. We're just touching it. This big ship.
Oh, this is Sigur Rós. I knew this music. Yeah, this is Sigur Rós. Okay.
No, mute that
I'm
shit.
like, this sounds like Sigur Rós. It is. It says right here at the bottom. Untitled. No, yeah, I know. I played some copyright stuff already earlier. Look, what the fuck have I walked into? Outcast Creative. If you were here earlier in the day,
Lance, we're having a rave, buddy.
Totally. Yeah, we're.
I wish it was the Chinese version of that song. That would be way better.
What's the Chinese song like? It's the same, but with Chinese words.
It's Fei Wong, who was like really big in the 90s, doing the song in like Mandarin. She does a couple of covers like the Cranberries and the Cocteau Twins.
Nice.
They're really good. You should look
I
them
do
up.
love Cocteau Twins.
Do you? No, you just went up a
Check
notch
it
on my
out.
book, buddy.
I love Cocteau Twins. I was telling Dax about it for the first time on Neon Leon last time I was on that. I was talking about Cocteau Twins. I was talking specifically about a reaction video of a guy on acid listening to Heaven or Las Vegas for the first time on LSD. And he's having like an existential moment. Like when Heaven or Las Vegas, the title track plays, he's like crying, like sobbing. He's like, I've been looking he's English. He's like, I've been looking my whole life for this music. And I finally found it, you know? It's like,
That whole
I've
album
never
is
thought I could hear anything. I never thought I could hear anything so beautiful in my life. And
Yeah, look up the Fei Wong versions. They're really beautiful.
I will. I did share the album to Leon's Discord. And yeah, Dax was in there like an hour or two later, like, dude, this shit is fucking nuts. I was like, yeah, it is. I said, like, you won't believe your ears when you hear Cocteau Twins, and you understand it's just like a fucking chick and a guitar player.
Yeah,
you
it's
know?
just, and it's made up words. There's no
But
real
it's like-
words in there.
Because everyone thinks it's like a big synth band. It's like, no, dude, those are
Oh, I
guitar
came back to some
effects.
John Carpenter stuff. Nice.
I love John Carpenter. too.
Avatar 3,
Yeah.
fucking the slums of Pandora. Ugh.
This is where
Trailer
all the
Park
dogs of
Avatar.
Pandora go to die.
Oh no. No.
All right, I think that's enough, Void Stomper.
So his
That
name
was
is
a lot.
Void Stomper, eh?
Yeah, check him out. Look him up. Find his weird shit.
That was pretty cool.
Dude, it's nuts. That's like the third or fourth time I've shown him Void Stomper. Enzo, I think I ate a pack of uncooked turkey bacon. What the fuck have I done?
Might be time for a welfare check.
I remember one time I had a roommate who woke up in the middle of the night and microwaved a bunch of raw pork chops.
Right.
Just put them in the microwave for like a minute and then ate them. And then he got fucking really sick the next day. And we figured out what it was.
That's
We
weird.
were like, oh, I think what happened is you ate these pork chops that were raw and you put them in the microwave. He's like, no, bro,
Right.
they were cooked. And I was like, no.
For a minute.
They weren't. They worked at
Now
all.
you're cooked, buddy.
Yeah, I mean, I have, as I mentioned before on the show, I've eaten like 6 raw steaks in a row. But I would do steaks, but not pork chops.
Dude, good news.
Not American meat.
I think modern bacon. like
Yeah,
a
I was
lot
gonna
of the
say
store-
if it's turkey bacon, you should be fine. It's probably 'cause
yeah,
it's already
it's
been
preserved.
shaped and
It's
everything
been
like
smoked.
that. Yeah.
Yeah, unless it's fake bacon where it's been like put through like some kind of bullshit like smoke flavoring. But
I've
even
said it
then, like I
100
think
I've
Even
said it
then,
100
if you're dealing with
times.
turkey bacon, it has to get some level of cooking.
I think
when
bacon.
they're-
I think as gross as it is, I think bacon is technically safe to just microwave and eat.
Bacon is not a food; it's a flavor. You can smoke anything and give it that flavor.
Yeah. I mean, I was talking about like, dude, you could not use pork belly and you could use a pork shoulder and you could smoke that and make like pork shoulder bacon. And they're like, you mean like ham? I'm like, oh yeah, I guess that is what that is. My bad.
I
more
just
you
drink
know.
the juice out of the can.
Because it's like pork belly's expensive, right? Just use a pork butt and it's like bacon. It's like, yeah, that's what ham is, dipshit. I'm like, oh, right.
You can
the other
smoke
one,
any meat, and it's just as good.
well, another good thing was that every time you want to make something, like give the fake barbecue, fake smoked flavor, is just use a bunch of smoked paprika. That's a good
Well,
like, hack.
you know about liquid smoke, right? You're Texan. Liquid smoke is just this liquid that used to come in little
Yeah,
bottles.
I don't like that shit at all. Yeah, it's not
No, it's not as good as real smoke, of course.
good. I mean, it's made from real smoke, but
So am I.
yeah. Blue Collar Loser says, I've been eating heart healthy, which is why I'm microwaving uncooked turkey bacon and eating whole packs of bacon. Check your math on that one, dude.
I went to the doctor last week, and I am just a walking time bomb. My blood pressure and cholesterol are just off the charts. Just
Really?
not good. Yeah, real bad. Real
That's not
bad.
good.
No, I got some meds for it and whatever, but we also got a gallon of Alfredo sauce from the food pantry, so I'm pretty excited about that.
I do love Alfredo.
Yeah.
Yeah, you know, it's like my
Clean
dad.
living.
Oh my god.
Who's here?
I'm actually kind of shocked here. Let me share you guys what I'm seeing here. I'm about to pull up a new Supergirl video to watch, right? And I'm
Nice.
Ray!
but I'm pulling up the channel, WON Cinema. I want you guys to notice something here. First of all, let's look at how much we got left. This is the last one we watched. Supergirl 13, Superwoman 13, Missing Crusade. That was the last one we watched. So that means the next one we have to watch is Supergirl 10, Supergirl 11, Unbound. It looks like we might have a new Supergirl for this one.
Oh,
Okay, that's
yeah.
cool. So we got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8 left, and there's one premiering on the 20th.
Oh,
What
snap.
in the Emperor's name. What date is the 20th fall?
3
on?
weeks from now. That's 3 weeks
Friday.
I can't wait.
What is this? I see that we got Slappy the dummy from Goosebumps on the thumbnail.
from now. So what we're saying is these don't have to go away once we get, like, because they're still making them.
Right,
So
right.
remember,
And
always-
here's the thing.
yeah.
Download
Should
them now.
we- There's two things. There's two trains of thought here.
Yeah.
Either A, start drilling these now and catch up to where we can watch this live. It's premiering at 7 p.m. on the 20th, which is a Friday. So
we-
we could technically watch it like an hour before B-side starts.
Could we like cross chat with them somehow? If we got like Meld or OBS or something.
Or the other thing I was originally planning was finish these like in congruence with the Superman movie, which comes out early July. Is it mid-July?
Right.
It's July 11th because if you look at the new poster, Superman is literally holding up a 7-Eleven.
Yeah, I mean,
Fuck off.
I tried my best to be here for these whenever we do them. And I know if it's 7 p.m. on a Friday, I'll be over on Rumble with Toasty doing Fuck YouTube Fridays.
Oh, Blue Collar
I like
Loser
the
says,
sound
I
of that.
never said I microwaved it. Blue Collar never microwaved the uncooked bacon. He just ate it
Yeah,
raw.
yeah.
Here's the thing. I still think that's fine.
Yeah,
I
no,
still think that's okay.
I think you're still in the clear. It's basically like eating ham.
Yeah, you could just lay it on top of your toaster if you want to take the chill off of it.
Soft, chewy, gristly ham.
Yeah.
Okay, well, that's. What does the chat think? I know we've lost a lot of viewers over the past hour.
Well, as soon as I arrive, so I do.
There's still a bunch of you here.
You're back.
What do you guys think? Should we try? I mean, the thing is, like, I don't want to do a whole nother stream just to watch this live.
I think
Maybe
you should
What do
reach
you
out to this guy.
No,
Really
I
do.
think it would
that's
be.
the thing.
I never meet your heroes, man. Come on,
Well, here's
we
what I'm
we
thinking.
invite him to the show. He comes, and then all of a sudden,
Yeah, I know he's pissing on a desk or something, and yeah, I know, I get it.
Yeah. I got close to meeting Trent Reznor one point in time. He was waving at me across the street after a show that I saw back. I think it was 2011 when he was doing How to Destroy Angels tour. And I was just like, hey man, like I shouted, have a great night. And I was like, I cannot get that close to
Find out about his weird stuff. Yeah.
All right. Well, I have an idea. How about? Because I guess if we watch the next 8 of these in the next couple weeks,
oh boy,
we could watch this live on a Stupenzo cast.
Yeah.
To where it would end around 8. So we'd start around like 3 or 4. We'd do some other stuff, and then we could watch this live premiere on my show, like stream snipe it. But that seems kind of gay.
Not if you raid my channel after. I think it sounds great.
Right, but the other option is like maybe we should all just watch the premiere live and be in the chat for WON Theater. And they'll be like, "What the fuck are all these people doing here?" The other option, see that. The thing is, like I said, do this in congruence with July 11th. Maybe on July 11th for Superman, for the We Watch, we are going to try to release Steel starring Shaquille O'Neal. But also, maybe July 11th, that stream, we will do the expose about who made these movies. Because I do have information about that.
Right.
So that would be a separate stream unto itself.
I was just going to show some old Fleischer Supermans, but this sounds great.
No, you should still do that. For like this whole Supergirl pool party arc that Dorkside went through over the past 7 months, I think that that would be like a good finale. Not just watching the last couple of these, because like you said, these might keep coming out, every year or two, 2 a year or whatever the fuck they're doing. But I think if we did a big expose about the guy, not expose, but like a deep dive about the guy.
Right. Yeah, like we did with the
crew.
Mad Cat Lady.
Right. Just kind of go down that rabbit hole of who made these.
All right,
and
I'm back.
why.
Right, the creative genius behind.
And maybe we will try to get the guy on the stream.
Because I missed that. Did we conclude on what we were doing for the premiere?
We're working on it.
No, not really. I think I've got an idea like in pencil. Well, I'll solidify. But for now, we're just gonna watch WON YouTube presents Supergirl 11 Unbound. It looks like we have a new Supergirl. I don't know.
No pool party intro?
Wait
That's
a minute.
New.
No.
I
Yeah,
hope there's a driveway.
Good point.
Straight
buddy.
into the action.
Indeed.
I got it right here.
All kids out of the pool for Adult Swim. All kids out. Adult Swim. All kids out of the pool.
Blue Collar did say that he did have a copyright snag on Superman 1, and he is going to try to do Superman 2 this Wednesday, which I will be on this We Watch for.
When I reviewed the Superman trailer, we were, pausing it regularly and stuff. It still dinged us.
Yeah,
copyright claim on
the
they know it's shit.
Yeah, but we did a We Watch or a watch along Blue Collar Losers Lounge watch along for Superman 1, and it did get blocked. I know he put in a request. I don't know if it got denied or not.
For those movies that get blocked on YouTube, you guys should have like a Too Hot for YouTube series that you put on a Rumble channel. So
there you go.
Rumble. Yeah, that's the thing. Is like I wouldn't be surprised at all because that's the thing. I noticed that Rumble, you don't tend to get these copyright claims for anything.
Rumble doesn't give a fuck, but
Rumble cares not.
I
but
promise
that
you,
will not be permanent. There will. That's the thing. Is like
Exactly.
I don't want to upload a bunch of shit on YouTube and then or on Rumble and then like, oh, guess what? All this stuff is getting dinged.
they will have to deal with it in the future.
They will eventually, yeah. Because
It's the Wild West
I
right
shouldn't
now.
be able to upload full unedited movies that are copyrighted onto Rumble. You know,
Melvin Deeply has like over 1,000 movies on Rumble.
But you know, it's
Awesome.
kind of like the Gold Rush. Get in while the
I need to
getting's
find
good.
I need to find Melvin's
Yeah,
channel while it's up
3-5
there.
years.
Yeah.
Yeah, I was
I'll-
about to
I'll
say,
send you the link.
Melvin.
It's gold.
Melvin's a VIP, you know, MVP.
Yeah.
He's a machine, man. He's been spreading films all over the place.
I
It's
am excited
amazing.
about Superman 3. I was thinking for congruence with Superman, I was going to release Superman 4, but I guess we're going to do it on Blue Collar's channel, so that's why I'm doing Steel instead. Shaquille O'Neal. It was way worse than Kazam. Kazam is a fucking masterpiece compared to Steel. So there's a great story where I think Shane Davis was telling the story, or no, maybe it was Ethan Van Sciver. Some comic book pro was talking about how they met Shaquille O'Neal, and he was saying, "Oh, I'm an illustrator for DC Comics." And Shaquille O'Neal was like, "Yeah, I was in Steel." And he's like, "I know." He's like, "Yeah, it was that DC movie." And he's like, "I know."
Yeah,
And
not
then
gonna
he
hold it
got, and
against
then
you,
he got
dude.
quiet. He was like, "Oh, right. Yeah, it was a bad movie." You know, I forgot. Yeah. If Adam or Tony want to come, I don't care. I assume everyone is busy.
Yeah,
You
gonna
gotta
be
let me know
dying of-
when.
You're going to
and,
be dying
yeah.
of trichinosis by then.
Yeah.
Send us the info, Blue. Yeah, it's 12 p.m. Central Standard Time, Wednesday.
On a Tuesday?
Wednesday.
On a Wednesday? Oh, Wednesday's my day off. I might be able.
Yeah, so it'll
Wednesday.
so we'll do that, and then it'll go right into like 10-20 minutes after it ends. We'll do Harley Davidson and the Marlboro Man on my channel.
That's another good one.
Yeah.
Yeah, as long as it's after Mr. Brown. I never miss Mr. Brown.
All right. Supergirl 11, let's do it. And we're not doing Superwoman for a change. That's cool. I'm excited about
That's
that.
pretty wild.
Is this Helen Slater?
We were.
This is a
don't
mean
know.
fan
No.
film.
No, it's not Helen
No,
Slater.
I mean, Helen Slater's not
That new girl
Lizzie.
they got last time though when I showed up right at the end.
Dude, Helen Slater's hot, bro. Legend of Billie Jean.
Oh, God.
When she cut her hair all short. Fuck yeah.
He's one of the few blondes I go for.
Is she a natural blonde though? I don't think so, right?
No. No.
Yeah, that's why. That's why you go for her.
It still blows my mind that this guy's got a publisher.
He is the publisher. It's
Yeah, I
one
was
of
gonna
those
say
things where
It's his mom.
Man of
making
many
it
hats.
he's making it seem like it's a whole team of people, but it's really just him and
Yeah.
like a couple of assholes he's associated with. All right, here we go. These
synthwave, yeah.
synthwave Superman credits. They haven't changed in like 10 episodes.
Whoever owns that Corolla in the driveway, that's his publisher.
Ah, I get it.
Right. Oh, whoa, this is
Hi.
new.
Oh,
Miss Sparkles.
Cutting the credits early.
Miss Sparkles. Oh, I got a perfect
go.
noise for this. Hold on.
Oh.
There we go.
Casey Ann.
I'm feeling a little something downstairs, fellas.
Linda Hines.
Linda Hines,
Yeah.
Superwoman. She is here. Wait. Is this the band from Miami Connection? Is this
Oh,
the-
shut
Oh,
up.
damn.
No
What's
way.
it? Dragon Sound or whatever the fuck they were called?
Ninja Rock. I hope so.
Best Friends. What the fuck the song goes? I love that song.
There's a band that I listen to, if I remember correctly. I believe they're called Swimwear that actually plays music like this. Like it's a faux 1980s band, but they're brand new. They're
Oh,
they've looked
I
after
remember
music.
this one. This one's kind of cute.
Is it Swimwear or Swimwear Department?
I believe it is Swimmer. Let me double check by Plex
Still.
really quick, and I can tell you
It's
for
from
sure.
their debut album. I got it at Ross.
What were you saying, Tony? Space Ghost? What were you
I
saying?
said no. I just put Space Ghost up for the Adult Swim thing. I'm not acting tonight.
Good.
No, I remember this Supergirl. This one was kind of cute.
Yeah. They've gotten progressively less hotter, but yeah.
I used to do a pretty mean Brack.
We're back. We're back to the basics, baby.
I'm not working right now. I have to save my voice for some recordings after Dorkside this morning.
No worries.
Underwater Peril.
Run away.
Friends
Supergirl
forever
versus Superwoman.
in this unclean.
Wait, are we gonna
pool.
have all 3 Supergirls? We're gonna have 2 Supergirls and Superwoman.
Oh,
More importantly, will the pool be as clean as last time?
Hopefully. Music by a bunch of fucking people on YouTube.
Yeah.
That don't realize they're doing the music for this.
They'll realize they're doing the music for a fan film. Correct. I mean, fan film.
Hi.
My roots are showing. My super roots. Those curtains do not match the drapes. I promise.
Swimwear. I've got 7 albums, and
cool.
Yeah, they're quite good. You can find them on Bandcamp.
I will try this.
The montage of her underneath the pool, it's almost as if this guy was excited to get her back for another film.
Nice.
I can't believe you could get any women to do this. This is just fantastic.
This is very new with the credit sequence being cut with the pool
interspliced.
teasing the pool,
Yeah.
teasing the pool at the beginning of the show.
Clip show. It's a clip show.
The pool is the real MVP.
Oh, always. Like, that's what we've realized through the course of doing this. Is the fetish is not the women.
No.
The fetish is for the pool.
It's the pool.
No, it's the decomposing leaves in the bottom of this 4-foot pool.
Yes. In his primer black painted house.
It looks like Puma Man.
Oh,
It
Blue
does.
Collar Loser in the chat says Tony does hilarious brag. Yeah, whenever I had him working for Amazon during that last bit, that was pretty funny.
Here I am in this multi-purpose room that serves as 10 different rooms.
Everything. All right.
Yeah, it's like
They
you
cleaned
expect
the,
us not
uh,
to notice that there's
Oh!
Superwoman dressed as
Oh,
Catwoman.
shit.
Uh-oh.
So there is no Superwoman. Oh, it's a vibrator. Oh,
That's
Kryptonite
a vibrator.
dildo?
Is that a... Oh
Yeah,
my
that is
god,
a
dude.
Krypton dildo.
Hell yeah. Yeah, this
I
dude's
didn't
not
think
pulling
I was
any
gonna-
Kryptonite
punches
dildo.
today.
Yeah, totally.
You know, I knew Dorkside was tonight, and I still didn't understand. I didn't think I was going to say Kryptonite dildo today, but I did. Those words came out of my mouth for the first time ever.
The jokes write themselves, sir.
Get into the new car, a different car. We have a new car every fucking movie.
It's because somebody came over with their car. and
It's a
Yeah.
rental.
And then they drive around the block and pull up into the same driveway.
Right, right.
And we're
right.
supposed to imagine it's a different house.
Those
Oh,
are
but this house is just one shade brighter than the primer black house that we just left.
Yeah, those
I
cars
mean-
are definitely the actresses' cars.
Yeah, at least the lease vehicles are getting better. You know.
I'm calling about your
W-
Spirit Halloween costumes extended warranty.
Like
Hello, this is Spirit
WTF.
Halloween. We are wondering if you're ready to return your rental.
Right. By the way, again,
Catwoman.
the last time you
Catwoman-
returned, it smelled like Clorox.
Dude, Catwoman has her prescription glasses on under
Underneath.
her fucking... Why? Take the glasses off.
I'm gonna bet
I
that
thought you were
the
supposed to have
cat.
the vision
I'm
of a
gonna
cat.
bet that they're actually like they're hot glued to the frames.
The truth, huh?
Could be wrong.
Oh my god.
The truth?
Blue Collar Loser is drunk, starting a bus, watching this. No.
I think he's fucking with
No,
us.
they won't.
nobody will. Which is the main reason why we're so far.
What'd you say, Tony? You think he's fucking with us?
I think he's fucking with us. Yeah.
do
I don't think he's driving a
anything with
bus
you, and
drunk.
nobody will
He
ever
says he's
discover your
hungover, but I.
Now,
Blue collar?
Yeah.
I promise you, he's driving a bus right now for the city, watching this show on YouTube on his phone. I promise you, it's true.
Whilst inebriated?
Oh.
Yes.
I will take both of these
I mean,
gals,
he's-
but only one at a time.
Like, he's probably technically hungover because he slept, but if he tried to
Yeah.
pass a breathalyzer, he'd probably fail.
Yeah. Still come
the
up
night
as
before.
hot.
Oh, dude, be careful, man.
Blue collar's not. Dude, he's been doing it for so long, like, I'm not even worried
Yeah.
about him anymore. The first
Yeah,
few
it's almost like how
times-
Jerry
the first,
Garcia
like,
died
year
of
I knew blue
cleaning up.
collar.
Yeah.
He used to drive Uber too, which is even more dangerous, you know, because you're driving a small
damn.
vehicle like
I
all over the
remember
place late
that.
at night. But
I'm
like,
not gonna lie.
but-
I used to
yeah,
drive
he went
trucks
from-
drunk.
She killed Jack Kit, huh?
Yeah, I drive all the time dirty. I drive dirty all the time. I mean, I know my limit, you know. But yeah, I mean, you know,
I
it's
drink
not-
2
it's
beers.
frowned
I
upon.
put my keys up. I've always been that way. I don't.
Well,
like
you're
that.
better off because I lost my license.
Nah, see, I'm a bad boy. Me and blue
But
collar
I
are bad
didn't
boys.
get. I did not get popped for driving badly. I got popped because it was a routine stop.
Looks like they're using the stock footage for her from the old films.
Well, she doesn't have the guy standing behind her waving her cape around in the green
No,
suit.
what that means is she's more aerodynamic.
No fan.
Also, why is her hair black?
Where could she be?
What the fuck is that about?
Lois
Her hair-
Lane.
Ugh.
You know what's worse is it's like that downstairs.
Yeah, what if she's like a 70s porn star and doesn't shave?
She's got that Ellen Ripley thing
I only
going
drank
on.
half a bottle of vodka on Sammy's stream, he says. I'm fine.
Aye, homie. Aye, homie. Still gonna pray for you, though.
Power of
Yeah, that
genius
kryptonite
tells
dildo is gonna
tells
fuck you up whether you're wearing the costume.
The power of lens flare transitions. And,
Here we go.
Oh, small.
Oh my
There we
God,
go.
that's Admiral Nelson. Ew.
When I'm done with you, your
She didn't take the cap off.
Yeah, I was gonna say.
Worst rum ever.
God.
Worse than
I want to
Captain
see the
Morgan.
extended footage of this woman trying to put that suit on.
Yes.
24
Actually, yes.
hours
24
later.
hours
Dude, that's a hell of a nap. You ever sleep
Yeah,
for like a
dude.
day or like half a
Oh,
day or more than
Oh,
that?
it's disorienting as all hell. It really
Yeah.
is.
Oh yeah.
We almost did that today.
I feel
Shit.
so refreshed.
I'm back at my old
Went to bed
place.
at, like-
I can tell because the couch still has the same nasty ass black sheet over it.
the whole day yesterday.
Malibu will do that to you.
Let me turn on the radio. Maybe there's something on the news radio wire. They've given
Oh,
some
time for
clues
exposition.
about.
God damn it. No subtitles.
From the WON newsroom,
I can't overstate how happy I am
Ham
you found this
Stuberger.
circumstance.
special news report.
Me too. You know, I'm just glad that I don't get to suffer by myself, and I don't. You know, if I watched all these by myself, that'd be weird. The fact
Yeah,
that
you would be
we
just
were
like
all
this
watching
guy who's
together.
filming them. Yeah.
What I like is she tastes it, realizes it's alcohol, and she's like, "Oh yeah, no, this is
All right.
normal."
You know what? Fuck it. I'm Kryptonian. My liver should be able to handle a little alcohol.
Florida tap water.
Yeah. Doctor said the cholesterol was a little high, says blue collar loser. Funny part is my liver tests were 100% normal. Yeah, I had the same thing. My
Mine
cholesterol
too.
wasn't high. My cholesterol was like under the high limit. So like just under
Oh,
the
wow.
limit. So okay.
My cholesterol
is-
has been over 1,000 for at least 5 years.
Fucking awesome. But you're
I'm
still
I'm
alive.
like
By the
Doctor-
way, Vegeta, did I mention
I'm
that
like
the
a walking
cholesterol-
popcorn bucket. Like I am in bad shape.
I have
But
not
my
seen a
liver
doctor
is
since I worked
normal.
at the doctor's office.
My
well-
liver is normal.
Something
By
I
the
wanted
way,
to
Vegeta.
announce. I'm going to be doing probably when I get back home, when I leave Austin area and go back to Houston area, I will probably start firing up some pretty semi-regular Stupenzo casts. Because, you know, Cinevere, I love the girl. She's streaming
Yeah.
a lot, trying to get those watch hours up, you know, and then she got monetized. And now she's taking a break for June. But she's been doing a lot of video game play-along streams. I think we're going to watch The Swan season 2 in its entirety. Now, in case you guys don't remember, we did cover The Swan season 1 on my show, but we only watched the first and last episodes. But I had seen it before, so we kind of did like an abridged version of it. But for season 2, I want to watch the whole thing in its entirety on air with you people for the first time ever. So
there's no second season of Homo Ranch, is there?
No. I wish there was. There is a UK version of Playing It Straight, but I can't find it. I can only find it incomplete. A couple
I will
episodes
consult
in the middle.
the high seas and see if I can come.
Yeah, hit the dark web.
Yeah, it's possible that worst case scenario, we just watch one of those episodes, and just kind of get a taste of it. But see, Playing It Straight was so great, but it does end with the fucking last the last bit of the last episode like lost to media.
I blame you for that. Happy April Fools, you fucker. I was invested. I was invested.
I know. But we found out what the ending was, so it was okay. So yeah, guys gotta get healthy, gotta get better.
Working on
guys,
it. Working on it.
I'll have
I'm gonna get through this gallon of Alfredo, and I'm starting.
I'll have you know that I will tell this joke.
Here's the thing: dying sucks, but also living a very long life, but like not fucking partying at all, also sucks.
Right.
I don't want
everything in balance, as it were.
I don't want to be 90
I lived to be 125, which is only like 20 years longer than most the oldest people. But like I had to like eat nothing but bullshit food for my life and exercise a bunch.
Right.
And, like
if you spend your entire life on a schedule, are you really living?
Gym fix.
Yeah.
Yeah. No, my parents are like 70 now, and they're just boring and miserable, and I don't want to go there.
Yeah, like me and blue collar, like the amount of chicken wings and fucking beers and whiskeys and weed smoking, drugs.
It's the quality of life, not the quantity.
The amount of stuff that we've done to make it this far, it's like it's a miracle,
Well, I have more holes in my liver than there are craters on the moon. So
yeah, weed is not bad for you.
No,
weed is not bad for you.
Yeah.
Everything legal is.
Damn it! I'm just not going to get the line in for this joke.
Say it.
Yeah.
By the way, Vegeta, did I mention that the cholesterol in this form is over 1 million? Bullshit! No way! Over 1 million? 1 million? Over 1 million? All right, I'm done. Carry on.
Just a few years ago that he was running for mayor.
This is good tap water.
Yeah, now she discovered it's alcoholic.
Dude,
That's not laced with shitty ass rum.
This looks like one of her dumb like these festival thermoses that these chicks have where they put all the fucking stickers to all the raves they've been on, like on their fucking trusty water canteen that they take to all the fucking raves and festivals and shit.
Yeah. You fill that up with skinny girl melon flavor and bury it before the festival. Then you dig it up during the show.
I like to take like a huge, like I'll take like this thing and I'll fill it up with like a pretty strong grog,
I'm here to
with its like that sounds like Tony on the stereo.
Wow,
but it's
that
like
was weird.
it'll be like
I did not
like
act in this film.
They're shooting
put like
us
4 or
outside
5
the
shots
pool.
of 4 or 5 shots of liquor.
Now wait a minute.
And
Just because you said you're not acting in this film doesn't mean you're not in
not
it.
doing voiceovers.
right, yeah, AI, bro. Dude, these people could be taking. No, this is an older video. How old was this? We didn't look this up. 2 years ago.
They might have time travel technology.
Jesus
March
Christ,
31st,
Doc, you
2023.
disintegrated Tony's voice.
You have to understand when we started these started in like what 2015 or some bullshit. 2010.
I think it was even earlier than that.
Yeah, it was a long time ago.
It was
We were
a
like,
long
holy
ass
shit.
time ago. They've been doing these movies almost as long as the MCU's been in existence.
Hell yeah! All right, well let's see Tony in this cameo.
The director of this shit has like Quagmire arms.
I'm
Like,
here
he
to
is just
say I am sick and tired of that blue and red-headed flying rodent named Supergirl.
I thought you were gonna say Batwoman.
That sounds like me. What the fuck, guy?
I would get rid of that flying knucklehead once and for all.
Tony, did you go
Tony,
on a
you got a
bender and do a
doppelganger.
bunch of? Did you go on a bender and do a bunch of voice acting gigs you forgot about?
There was that one time he was
There
on
was that
Fiverr.
one time where, you know, I drank a handle of Captain Morgan. And...
Did you wake up in Florida one day that you don't really have memories around?
I woke up unironically enough, face up, glaring into the midday sun whilst floating somewhere in the Florida Everglades. Yes.
And with the evidence I have,
I think it's starting to come
by
together.
a surprising person. That person
You know, it also
is
does
named
sound like the Aquatine Doctor you already did. You've done it
Yes,
before.
Dr. Weird!
Yeah, there you go.
An identity
Jesus
that
Christ,
reveals
Doctor, you
she
were
was
worse
a
for
true
wear.
phony since she first arrived here. I'm warning Supergirl once and for all. Stop causing destruction in our fair city. I don't care if you're stopping criminals or saving hundreds of
I will
lives.
eat your ass.
Every time you're in
Kind
town,
of also sounds like some of my Bobcat stuff ish.
It does. Blue Collar says, Enzo, I've said the amount of cheeseburgers and pizzas I've consumed the past 2 years I've known him, I should legally be dead. Yeah. I can't tell you how many times Blue Collar has finished Tales from the Dorkside or some other late night stream drunk as fuck, and he says, I'm going to go get a pizza. And then the next morning he texts me, Christ, I ate a whole pizza, drank a whole bottle of liquor, and I fucking felt like shit in the morning. And we're like, yeah.
That's weird.
I ate a whole fucking 18-inch pizza all by myself after drinking an entire bottle of vodka with fucking 2 liters of sugar-free soda, and I feel like shit today, and I got to drive a bus full of kids. And we're like, God damn, bro, your life's amazing.
I was about to say, hashtag best life confirmed.
You're like a fucking legend. You party harder than most rock stars I know. I know legit rock stars.
He used to party like I did back when I was like 25 and shit.
Yeah,
he's doing it now.
Blue Collar's gonna be one of those funny guys because he's gonna get fucking famous or get big, and then like totally like do the whole like healthy lifestyle. You know?
Right.
Yeah, he's gonna start like abstaining from everything and doing yoga.
Carrot Top.
And become the white collar.
He's gonna get a nice house and meditate on his front lawn. Next to his
He'll
his
turn into
infinity
Rick
pool.
Rubin. Yeah.
Yeah.
He's going to turn into Carrot Top, and he's going to be like, my jokes may not be funny anymore, but my calves are awesome.
Oh, this is hilarious. No problem, dude. I'm 2 minutes behind. Sorry, I had a supervisor checking my license. Lol, I got the stream on 1.5 speed. So in case you guys don't understand what that means, he's listening to this on his cell phone, watching Tales from the Dorkside, one of the most not safe for work shows on fucking YouTube. He's listening to it probably with headphones while he's about to drive a bus, and he said he had a supervisor.
Yeah.
He said he had a supervisor check his license, and he's upset that he had to pause the stream, and he's behind, so he has to watch it. Watch it at like faster speed to catch up to live. Blue Collar, dude, Jesus Christ, keep your job. Don't worry about this. Like, you could catch the replay. You know?
Hey, Blue Collar, I'm going to talk at this speed and pitch. That way you can hear me in real time.
YouTube's pitch shifter is pretty good.
Yeah.
I've got a plug-in where I can watch videos 10 times the speed. Up to 10 times the speed, and I can also slow it down up to 10 times negative, Right. It's pretty cool. It's pretty nifty because like sometimes 2 isn't enough. 3, 4. If it's like one of those dumb camping videos that's like an hour of like some guy like chopping wood and like sleeping in a fucking I could watch that at like 5x speed and watch like an hour long video in like 15 minutes, 5 minutes, 10 minutes. It's awesome.
I do that to get through the blowjob scenes at the beginning.
Yeah, right.
Blue Collar is complimenting my Rick and Morty. Wubba-lubba-dub-dub!
Calling the
Yeah.
city.
Sparkles was saying like, oh my God, his Metalocalypse thing, it's the worst one ever. And I'm like, do you watch the show? Because I think it's like one of his best. Like,
Dude, I used to get
he's
that
doing like
all the
multiple
time.
characters spot on. Yeah.
I listened at Stark Party. The
Miss
parties
Sparkles
that
doesn't know what Metalocalypse is, so that's why she probably
Yeah.
finds it like the most annoying,
Miss Sparkles also swears up
hates
and
everything.
down that when I character act, that I'm like doing it because I feel like my characters are more interesting than I am.
Well, Tony, I do
And
appreciate
you
it
just
when
want- yeah.
I do appreciate when Tony's here. You know?
Yeah,
I do
yeah.
appreciate it when Tony's here, and you know, like when fucking Metalocalypse like says a line, when Alf shows up and says a joke or two and leaves. That's great. When Alf is here all night, it's like, holy fuck, bro. Like,
it's a bit much.
Alf needs to chill. So yeah.
Alf was rubbing him out left and right.
But here's the thing,
earlier
Alf
today
is like a
with
fucking
Rhonda.
coked out celebrity from the 80s, so it's not like we can get mad at Alf, you know, because Alf is a celebrity, you know. We
Yeah,
have
and
to
I was
like
totally acting the role, and but
Right.
no, my Alf was very good earlier today.
your
on
Alf
Toast.
is great. Your Alf
Yeah.
is spot on. But
Got a green screen for him, a hand
we
rod.
do prefer,
Much more
at
animated.
least on Tales from the Dork Side. I know on your show, like go fucking nuts. But here, I do prefer hanging out with Tony. I want to know the real guy, Tony. I feel like, you know, I know
You'll never see my face on the air, but
no, but
I will talk about some of the things that I.
At least you have a face.
No, your Rick is great, you know, and you know, I do like partying with Rick and Alf as much as fun as that is, but partying with Tony, that's Tony's a man that I know, you know, just like John and Adam and
Man on the
Dudicus. Yeah, exactly.
The man on the internet.
You're just a man on the internet. Blue Collar says, Enzo, the other day I came home and heard Christian on the phone, and he was like, is Christian your son? And he was like, I think my dad is an alcoholic. And I was like, son, you're out of line. You're right, but you're out of line.
Oh my god!
yeah.
Did he just quote?
I love how he's taking his like family drama and tragedies and stuff and turning it into a joke for comments.
Fucking Sam Wilson in that Bucky and Sam show. You're out of line. You're right.
Blue Collar's talking about how he's like celebrating his graduation with his son by getting him drunk, and his son, you know, he can't keep up. Obviously, your son can't keep up. with you.
Right.
Blue Collar is our Ralph Ramden.
He's been tempered in this for, probably longer than his son's been alive. So
But see, Blue Collar's doing the smart thing, which is like be a fucking drunk alcoholic, and then your son will not do that. You know?
Right. Set
You
the
know,
example for who not to
Right,
be.
right.
And by all
exactly.
means, work for the city.
Yeah, Blue Collar actually by a sheer what's the word I'm looking for?
Penis?
No, yeah, a sheared penis, exactly.
There's nothing like a shorn scrotum. You should try it sometime.
Yes,
The
Blue
ladies
Collar
like it.
in defiance of all laws of the natural,
With freaking
universe.
lasers on
Sheer
it.
force of will.
Yeah, Blue Collar is
I'll have
basically
you know that my Dr. Evil is also one of my personal favorites.
Yeah, Blue Collar's actually a great dad because, like I said, like getting drunk all the time and being a full blown alcoholic, it actually sets an amazing precedent for your kids. You know, they see that and they're like, yeah, maybe not. Maybe I shouldn't. Yeah, get your son hella drunk when he's like 12 years old, and then he'll learn like I don't want to do that. You know?
Yeah.
Boosh says it could be worse. He could be measuring his son's erections. Yeah,
Oh,
absolutely.
shit.
Like that health nut guy, exactly.
Hey
That's a good
now.
callback joke, Boosh. Good
Hey
job.
now.
Right. Nice callback.
Millions of dollars in repairs. I'm telling
I
you
don't
now,
know if this guy is trying to sound like Gilbert Gottfried or Bob Kurt. Hopefully.
And I'll reveal your true identity. Mark my words.
Yeah, it's not as good as me with this voice acting. He's got the wheeze.
Well, some stunning and strong words.
I thought they were going to say stunning and brave words.
Yeah, that would have been hilarious.
Obviously, there's more to this story, and we hope to get more details.
It could be worse. My nose could be gushing blood.
Yes.
Can we
am
get
wondering
to
why
the
they
Hollywood boobies
outside.
already? I gotta stream through Rebel Studio tomorrow. Here we go.
He's got something on me, huh?
Get enraged, Adam Gray. Prepare thy
See,
anger.
this is interesting because there's filming inside the house, and rather than take the boombox inside the house, they were filming out in the swimming pool area. You
The
can see
outside windowsill. Yeah.
I think that was like a still. Was that like a still frame of a fucking
It might
show?
have been.
I
It
don't
might have
It
been.
was.
Yeah. But it was definitely shot outside.
I
the
want to
house.
see more of the cat. That's a pretty cat.
Also,
cat
a
did not agree.
1980s boombox.
Hello?
Yeah.
Is this the mayor's office?
The cat's wondering, hey man,
What?
I don't want to be in the
She's
shot.
super drunk now.
Look at him, he's literally
Why
hiding from the shot. He's embarrassed of being in this film. We're getting the Charlie Brown. We're getting the Charlie
That's
Brown
like,
trombone.
Yeah, it's like, how do I get out of here without being seen? Like,
Wah, 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 wah.
Wait, was Tony doing the Charlie Brown?
I was doing
I just did one.
I think it might have been on the phone.
No.
Yeah, it's on the phone.
Someone was. The movie was
It's on the
literally
phone. It's the
playing
first-
the Charlie Brown sound effect. Yeah.
It's the voice on the other side of the phone.
It is the the womp 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 womp.
Charlie Brown muted trombone.
The trombone, yeah.
That was my Brack impression.
Oh, really? You know my
Womp womp.
Boosh, they cleaned, kind of.
They ran the tape roller over the sheet.
Right. They brought the lint roller.
I don't know what's worse, the fact that this cat doesn't want to be in this entire
What the hell's
shot,
that?
or the
What's that?
fucking
On the
muted
couch?
trombone.
Is that a piece of gum? Is that a piece of gum on the couch?
Yeah, I think that is some kind of something that is sticking to that pillow. Yeah.
What is
Wait
that?
a minute. No, wait. This is Darlene from Roseanne all grown up.
Womp womp womp.
I love how this cat.
Fantasy fulfilled.
The cat's just
This
like,
cat is
please.
totally
Cat is
just
over it.
end
This cat's like, whatever.
The cat's just like, end me now. I'm tired.
It's like maybe if I just close my eyes.
Yeah. Does this mean that Supergirl's a child? I think they're trying to show. I think they're showcasing that Supergirl is inebriated. She's like,
Yeah.
she's some kind of,
Inebriated?
she's intoxicated
She's super
somehow.
drunk right now. Yeah.
She's inebriated.
I'm gonna get my hands
Womp
on that.
womp womp.
Yeah, inebriated.
It's Massengill time.
No, see what's funny is the first time that I said
she's stroking the pussy.
inebriated, I was actually very inebriated, and it was so funny
She's
that I
slapping
just
this cat.
kept the meme.
Oh,
and
I
said
like her.
inebriated. Don't drink and fly, kids. You might,
Yeah, she's gonna fly drunk. Hell yeah! Maybe we'll get a new
Yeah.
special effect for when she flies. No.
No,
No.
we don't even have a fan.
Oh, she can't get it up.
I saw butt.
Yeah, she's got a tiny little pair of panties on.
Shit's got a little butt.
Oh,
She has a big
boy,
butt.
Look at that.
Yeah, I got a big old peach. John, that is how I found out I know I would always get along with John, is when he started doing his Beavis.
Oh yeah.
Yeah, oh yeah, that's pretty awesome.
Oh, I'm loving it. Who do they know with a
Is
Mercedes?
this Catwoman driving?
Oh, a
again?
Mercedes.
I know. That's why I said their lease options are getting better with each passing year of the movies. At
Well,
least.
it
Maybe
pays
he's
to pay
making
on
a little
time.
money off. Maybe he is making cheddar. She's gonna jump over the fence and right in the pool, calling it. She's gonna
Make it
attempt to
happen.
fly, fuck it up, and land in the fucking pool.
Oh, make it
Hey,
happen.
wait, that's not a kryptonite dildo. What is that? Kryptonite
No,
handcuffs?
it's an amulet this
They're
time.
kryptonite handcuffs. So she's gonna go in the pool with the kryptonite handcuffs on.
See you later.
No, you're right. She just has to like stagger through the back door. Okay.
Oh,
I mean,
yeah,
it is a
found
new
it.
shot. They
Adore.
usually shoot that like dead on. So it's a little bit more.
They usually enter through the other gate, through the other side.
The
This is like-
pool's still clean. The pool is still clean,
Oh
ladies
shit!
and gentlemen.
You're right, dude. They're using the whole side entrance that we. This is like I think it's the first time we come through this side of the pool.
This is
Right. They usually
this
walk
is
in through the other
Braw's
side.
house, isn't it?
Yeah.
This is
Yeah,
where he
yeah,
films his
maybe.
energy drink.
Maybe.
reviews.
This is Grandma's house. Yeah.
Yep. I
Quick,
like the
Supergirl,
cover.
heat up the pool with your heat vision to kill all of the STDs. Who fucking cares?
Oh,
I
just
like the
go
cover
right in. There
on
it
the
is.
covered pool. That's nice.
Da, 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 da.
Oh no.
Not from the actual Star Trek scene. No, I'm recreating the Cable Guy scene where they used that song.
Ugh. Oh, the filter doesn't work. Ooh.
Doesn't
I mean,
like.
it does look like they've recently cleaned it.
I
mean,
told
must
you
be
this is the second movie in a row that the pool has been cleaned.
The detritus will collect again within the next.
I certainly hope so, because that's just a joke. That
Oh
writes
God, is her
itself.
tag hanging out of her panties? That is such a bonus.
Jesus Christ. Oh,
They
Jesus
finally
Christ.
got that gate fixed after 8 years. Hell yeah, Boosh. Blue Car says, it's funny, Enzo. I left for work yesterday morning. He was like, Dad, I think I'm hungover. I'm like, son, we don't use offensive language like that in this house. Say regular words like the N-word. Come on. I mean, if your son's hungover.
Who is she talking
If your son's
to?
hungover.
Oh, now
The audience. And remember, this
The
guy likes
N-word
to
is
do
not
football
feeling
breaks.
John, are you making your little movies again? Grandma, we're rolling, goddammit. Now we need to do another take.
That is correct, sir.
It is everything I can do not to call her fat girl.
Yeah.
I want them both. Meow, 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 meow.
I want chicken. I want liver. Meow mix, please deliver.
Here's some Yow Mix.
Oh no.
Oh no.
Kryptonite necklace.
Yeah.
Hold on. Allow me to add something to make the sound design better.
Oh, that actually helped.
I know, right? Pretty good like that.
I mean, you timed it with the
Little
glitch
early,
of
a little
the-
late. I know.
It's
But
okay.
that was the whole
There was
point of the
there was like a visual effect that they did, and it worked well with it.
Yeah.
Oh, Julie Newmar really let
Sound
herself
effects
go.
for y'all.
Yeah, and you know, well, the thing is, like a cat suit, which is already naturally slimming, but you can still tell she put on weight.
Did you say a cat suit or a fat suit? Because it looks like it could be both.
Hell yeah!
It's Michael Myers behind that mask.
That Michael Myers. Here you go.
This Catwoman.
I need to see that underwear tag one more time.
Enjoying your swim. That's not funny at all.
Oh, post.
Boy.
Ew,
The
editing,
Crocs.
zooming in post.
She's got Crocs on.
Let me drown like this. I have, and I will. Please, tell me.
I don't know. The Michael Myers breathing is adding quality to this as well.
Fuck it. I'm moving to Florida. This is bomb.
I can't hold on much longer. Love. Please help if I say
Let's see if this works out real well.
My back once and for all. Wait, but I'm being dead serious. You say it, I'll believe you, because you always have to tell the
Jason
truth.
now lives in the pool.
There's a lot going on in her face right now. She's got the
Yeah.
cat ear, headband, and then she's got she got glasses on, and then she's also got like that elastic.
Oh, now she's in the pool.
Face
It's
mask.
a party.
There it is. Party half begun.
I'm invested.
Hashtag brick.
Remember, she's drunk. She can't consent.
Rubs the lotion on its skin or else it gets the hose again.
Scuba tank. There's the director's scuba tank right there.
Are you sure that's not propane for a smoker? Because that's what it looks like.
It does kind of look
No.
like a propane or propane accessory.
That girl ain't right.
Speaking of which,
Oh,
what are your thoughts on the revival starting soon?
I actually had Hank Hill bitch and moan about it for like almost an hour on last night.
I
Last
can
Saturday's
imagine. I
Starcast.
can imagine.
Hank was very
Yes,
cross.
Boosh. Boosh, it is the old Supergirl fighting the Superwoman actress dressed as Catwoman.
Yes.
I just don't. They're doing Dale the worst, man.
Yeah. Well, I think I mean, generally, Mike Judge is pretty spot on with it's all the
Dude,
all the
he
Beavis
brought
and
back
Butthead.
Beavis and
every time
Butthead,
they
he brought back
Beavis
Beavis and Butthead. So fucking hilarious.
Yeah, but the way he brought back
Yeah,
Beavis
they brought it
and
back
Butthead
twice.
worked because he just scooped them out of their shitty house in the 90s and dropped them
Right.
in
Well, what I love, because they did the revival. The first revival was a little over a decade ago when I was living
Yeah.
in Seattle, and that one was just like they picked it up and just took them as they were, and then they did Beavis and Butthead Do the Universe, and then they worked that into the whole thing where they're from an alternate timeline.
Yeah, they're
or
just
point
joking
in
about.
history.
They're joking about. You know, they're doing the multiverse trope as a joke, which is
Yeah.
the only way that you really need to be doing multiverse in this day and age.
Guys, I'm almost there. Quiet.
Uh oh. Quick. Yeah, I was supposed to say let Adam
Roosh,
do him right
the next
quick.
the next time we do a binge, I will try to play some Suno music over this. I'm just sharing tabs right now instead of sharing my whole screen.
All right.
Also, is this a thing I could do?
Not in Rumble Studio, I'll tell you that much.
Hey
What a
Adam, does this
shit
make
show.
you horny, baby? Does it make you randy?
Maybe. I'm into this shit, dude. This is great. I think this is just the best. If you're gonna have softcore, this is where you want to go. Don't forget to like and subscribe this channel, everyone.
This is the kind of high quality content that we like and subscribe here for. Late Night Dorkside is one of the best shows that I
You know what's
have an honor
weird?
of being part of.
I have watched like 1,100 episodes of this, and that pool
I
must
know.
be really well heated because there's never a nipple poking through. Ever.
No.
Right.
Oh no! Somehow she's sobered up, be able to fly again.
No, it's blue collar.
She just
Oh
had
yeah,
enough time to
she's blue
absorb it.
collar flying. Yeah, she's blue collar flying. Yeah.
That's right.
Keeping the city safe for metro schedules. They
Well,
were
I'm gonna
talking
laugh
to
my
Will.
ass as she decides that she needs to get her.
The amazing bulk tornado transitions. I will never get over that. I hate that.
I don't know how to tell you this, but I can still see your costume.
Yeah.
It's Clark Kendra.
It's because she's still got all that pole water on her.
Oh yeah.
Tastes like Comet.
But I tell you what, man. Yeah, about King of the Hill, dude.
Oh, time
There's
for
a
more
little
radio.
video. Ham stew burger. Wow.
That's funny.
I would totally go for a ham stew burger right now.
Dude, this voice is from Fiverr. I promise you.
It's a fiver. Yeah. Not like I've done voice acting.
No,
gigs
no,
on
I wasn't
Fiverr
accusing.
before.
I wasn't accusing anyone.
Have you really?
Y'all
No,
need
I
to-
was doing the Homer stepping back into the bush kind of vibe. Like, yeah, totally. A voice gig on
I'd
Fiverr.
Step back into Catwoman's bush.
Over the town of Lakeland. That public annoyance.
See, you know what? I'm just gonna just slide back into the bush now.
This guy's selling it, man. I love it.
Of this city and of this region that I would get rid of that.
They're turning the frogs gay.
Once and for all. And
It's like he's going between multiple demographics and voice profiles, though. Like it's Alex Jones 1 minute, Super Mutant from Fallout another minute, Bobcat Goldthwait another minute, Gilbert Gottfried.
Yeah.
He's shifting. He doesn't have a set vocal profile. So
No
he's shifting.
focus. Yeah.
Yeah, no focus.
But Gottfried was a good call.
Hey, I do have me a little bit of that Gilbert Gottfried. Yeah.
A moist toidle.
I said to him, hey, Zorak, me, you're young.
And all those others who call themselves superheroes. It causes chaos and will not be tolerated.
I won't.
And this is directed at you, Supergirl. If you and your friends are not out of
And I
town
know you're listening.
3 weeks from today,
Trollface.jpg.
the National Guard sees you, and I myself will reveal your
This is
true
overly unattached girlfriend.
Single
Blue Collar
lawyer.
has sent Blue Car sent
You
a
got a
99
sticker?
cent super sticker. I don't know what it is. Someone
It
tell me
is
what it is.
a
90s.
it is a shocked face with a little drool coming out of it.
Okay. All right. Well, for that, we will play.
Weird.
What's this? I've never played
A
this.
yabba dabba. Yabba babba dabba.
There we go. There we go. Now the audio's back.
All this off the top.
I feel it.
That's it. Wamba damba. Shamba damba.
Shamba Damba.
Shamba da mamba damba gamba.
Damba Gamba.
Yamba da lamba lamba chigamba gamba.
Voice cracking.
Yabaloo.
Crack-a-lacking.
Sibaloo. Babaloo. Blabaloo.
Oh.
I hope that's not in the pool.
Yaga wargort. Yaga the maga labaga bargort. Shaga the maga the gaba gargort. Yubu. Shabadaba. Yubadaba doobu. Shabadaba deeboo. Shabadaba gooba like a meeboo. Laba laba. Labo the babble glabble 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 glabble.
Oh, tongue twister.
I was feeling that. That was
Wow.
That was a fucking bop.
good. All
Tony, I'm
right.
trying to
Here
cut
we-
a spot here.
Let's finish the shit.
Stand, super rat.
Super rat.
Well, some stunning news.
We are
from
getting
the
to the
mayor.
end of this. I
Plans to
better
put
go
an
ahead
end
and
on
move
superheroines
Ghost
in the
Planet
city
over
of
to
Metropolis
Uranus.
and all the surrounding area.
for it.
Shocking, stunning, and incredible news.
All of those
This
shots
is
are not
odd.
here.
I could hear the shark music stuff just a second ago, but I am not hearing the movie.
What is that spooge on the speaker on the right there?
That was him,
I don't know.
expressing his enjoyment of them wrestling.
Directorial intent, I
can't
guess.
believe the mayor just
Mhm.
banned superheroes from the city of Metropolis and all points west. He's not gonna get away with this.
Now places the lotion in the basket.
Okay, Chief. I'll get on the story first thing in the morning. Goodbye for now.
It puts the Malibu rum in the basket.
John got excited. That's what's on.
Or
it.
else it gets
lotion in the
full
basket.
again. Oh, she's got a finger tattoo. Oh God.
Well, that was it.
I need more.
Supergirl 11, guys. We just watched it.
Aftershock. Wow.
We're gonna wrap it up.
All right.
It's almost
I gotta-
5:15 in the morning over here.
Yeah, it's 3 for me. I got a Rumble stream tomorrow.
On Rumble Studio.
All right, well,
Can't
make
wait
sure you
to
guys
see
check
you
out
in your final
Adam's
form.
Rumble stream. What time's that? What time is your stream, Adam? What are you talking about?
I got a doctor's appointment at 2, so we're probably looking at around after dinner, about 6 o'clock Pacific time.
Okay.
I don't know whose toes
You
I'm
guys just
stepping
gonna
on.
shoot
I
the
don't
shit?
know who streams on Tuesday nights.
Don't worry
I
about
apologize.
it. Just
in
stream your
advance.
fucking 30 hours for Rumble. Who cares when we were streaming over?
In one night.
What?
What up?
Did you say you have to stream 30 hours in one night? Is that what you're saying?
I don't have
you
to,
just have
but
to stream a total of 30 hours in the shit studio.
yeah, in 30 days. So we're gonna do like, 8 5-hour streams or something like
Yeah.
Sweet. That sounds good. Casey
Yeah,
Ann
it's
let
gonna be
herself girl.
bullshit.
Let herself go. We all did. Everyone did. We did. We all let ourselves go. Look at us. Jesus. All right.
John,
Well, what
John's
else you got
playing
coming up, Adam?
global thermonuclear war chess against the Whopper.
Yeah.
Yeah, he's doing war games over there with Matthew Broderick style.
Mm-hmm.
What do you got coming up, John?
I do apologize. Yeah, I'm probably a little out of phase too. Tomorrow I'll be over on. There we go. Sorry. My audio is finally working again. I was tomorrow. I will be with Ryan on Rumble for an episode of Tangent Kings, and then I will otherwise have the day off. But I'm always somewhere on the interwebs, whether it's over on Will's channel on Tuesdays, Thursdays, and Sundays, or with Toasty on Saturday, Tuesday, Thursday, and Friday. And then, of course, I do the Weekend Culture. We're about to hit 1 year anniversary on that. So,
Sweet.
yeah, other than that, same old. But yeah, it's great.
Tony?
Glad we got another pool party in. This was an interesting one.
Yeah. Tony, what about you? What do
Safe
you got
travels
coming
ahead.
up?
Wonderful week going forward. Be awesome. As
Yeah,
always,
you know
everyone.
me. I always got to play my commercial, even at 5:15 in the morning. Because The grift never stops.
You said that.
Hi, this is Alf here, and I thought we were going to be talking about something important.
Were we?
Yeah, a commercial. That's right, a commercial.
Oh, that's right.
A commercial. Hi, this is Ginger Wolf.
Hi.
She's our resident Black Widow of the Stark of Iron channel, where you'll find parody, songwriting, voice acting, puppeteering, and a heck of a lot more. Maybe a little pole work, maybe a little fire eating.
Maybe.
Maybe, just a little bit.
Just a little bit.
Just a wee bit.
Just like enough to add like a little spice to the pot.
A little spice to the pot. How do you like your chili? Do you like your chili hot?
I eat jalapeno peppers.
I like my chili so goddamn hot you can cook a hog's ass with a spoonful.
So you mean like me?
Oh yeah, just like our great Ginger Wolf there. Yeah. That's right. So check out the Stark of Iron channel, where yeah, Snowed Up wanted a commercial of us. This is what you get.
Yeah.
We're totally cutting the last bit.
And join us on this Monday evening at 11:30 p.m. Eastern Standard Time on YouTube and simulcasted to Rumble as we interview the great Troy Pacelli of Last Call, talking about pop culture, his channel, and his future career as a streamer. We will see you then.
Oh, I am getting a phone call. I'm going to have to follow, guys. I'll catch you all later.
Later, John. Yeah, tomorrow some kind of bullshit stream on Rumble in the evening. Wednesday, Total Recall, Sword and the Sorcerer.
Ooh,
we'll be covering that classic, and then Friday is B-sides.
Of course.
Well, hey, running a good word for me. I want to join on an episode of B-sides at some point.
Well, you're gonna have to work your way through the gauntlet. Yeah, you can come on. Jesus Christ.
Yeah, what do I got coming up? I might do a Stupenzo cast tomorrow or Tuesday. We'll see. But Wednesday, yeah, we'll be watching Superman 2 on Blue Collar's channel, I'm guessing. And then right after that, 2:30 p.m. Central Standard Time, we'll do a edited We Watch. Haven't done one of those in a while. Edited We Watch for Harley Davidson in the Marlboro Man, starring Mickey Rourke and Don Johnson.
Great film.
No, it's not. It's not a great film, but it was fun. We had fun watching it. But yeah,
sometimes films are great
stupid
because they are fun.
It was so stupid. We loved it. But we watched it in July of 2024. So,
oh,
Christ.
Yeah.
You're a little late.
Bastard and Lord Toxic watched that ages ago. And it's one of those things that I've been meaning to edit and get up there. And I was like, just getting so comfortable doing the full length allowed on YouTube crap movies. But we've got a few of the bigger ones coming out this summer action blockbuster season. So I am editing a lot. I just got done editing Surviving the Game. I'm going to render that as soon as this stream wraps up while I sleep, and hopefully upload it tomorrow. And hopefully, like Harley Davidson and the Marlboro Man, I will not get nabbed with copyright because my editing job is so awesome. And if that's the case, yeah, expect no contests soon. Expect Steel. Expect the Fantastic Four Roger Corman movie. Expect Carnosaur 2. We've got some stuff.
Carnosaur. Now there's some schlock.
I was like, man, we only watched Carnosaur a few months ago. And I'm like, no, we watched it like 11 months ago. Like 10 months ago. It's been almost a year. So, yeah, Carnosaur
Corman's
2.
Fantastic Four is peak cinema.
Yeah, I know. It's like you guys did it. I think Dark Hour tried to do it. So I guess it's my turn. I know the Riff Tracks guys did it, or at least maybe they did a Riff Tracks present of it. I don't know. I feel like a lot of people have done that one, but
I'm not talking to Riff Tracks right now.
No, they're gay. All right, guys. Well, I'm going to play us out with some more Will Smith eating spaghetti. This is 2025, brand new edition. I added some Suno music to it. I hope you guys like it. Thank you guys for hanging out with us. That's Boosh and Blue Collar Rabnad. You guys stuck it out to the end. Appreciate it. And then, of course, everybody else, obviously, our generous super chatters, Jake Martin giving 10 memberships today, and also Philly Phil giving another one. Love you guys. You guys have been old school, fucking classic MVPs. And then, of course, Dax and Dudicus and Adam and Tony and PWG John, all you guys that were here today. Eraserhead was here, Steebrew, Common People. Who else was here? Bunch of y'all. Tailfin, good seeing you around here. That was fun. Jake Martin, obviously I shouted him all right. Argentum was here. I know that there were quite a few people not commenting. Wes Cagle was here. A couple lurkers. Hook was here. Always good having him. He's funny. You guys are all funny. All right, let's play us out with some current day. Outcast Creative was also here. Some current day Will Smith eating spaghetti. See y'all.